right, hello. Whoa. Oh man. Oh, how you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, dude. How's it going? I am fucking, oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm feeling today. I think I'm somehow a bit more tired than yesterday, but I'm also like, I mean, I'm okay, but I was debating whether or not I should even like jump on today or not. But we'll see how I feel, I guess. If I call it early, maybe I'll just do that. We'll see. I don't know. But I am in queue right now, and I'm sitting at 4. So like, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. Congrats on winning a new RPer of the year. Hey, thank you. I didn't think that I was gonna win anything, but my God, I'm the new RPer of the year. Sizz should get a trophy, dude. Give me a trophy. I was actually surprised that Sizz was actually in the running for a couple of things. I was in like 4th and 5th for a couple other things too. Oh, wow, oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, Sizz really does need his own plushie after what we were talking about yesterday. I should get him a slushie, or slushie, a fucking plushie. What? Jesus, dude. It's gonna be a long night. A slushie and a plushie. The plushie will be the accessory, yeah, for the prison edition. God damn it. I don't know exactly like what was going on today, because I think like all the cops were doing some kind of like training or something like that. So like, didn't seem like there was a lot going on. It didn't even seem like there was a lot of activity going on in the prison. So I don't really know how today's gonna go, but I guess we'll see. If it's bad or whatever, then maybe we'll just switch it up. We'll switch it up and play something else. We'll see. Yeah, so I know that Julio and Fred are in there at the moment. It's been super boring. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. UFC trainees are coming. Oh shit, they're adding more. Well, maybe it'll be good then. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll just cause a riot or something like that as like their fucking initiation. We'll make them go through a riot. God damn it. If not, then we'll see. You gonna ask Vivi or C during the hearing if you can make the last payment to the Mirror Park house? I guess so. I mean, it's sure. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not. I was thinking I might need to go out on bail just so that way I can keep up with some of that stuff. I don't want to lose any of my properties or anything like that. Well, I mean, the Southside one I could really care less about, but I don't want to lose my Mirror Park house with like 1 or 2 payments left. And the scooter. The scooter's probably going to be doing that too. Apparently Alan brought in a new off-road car. Better get on it. I'd love to, you know, but like I don't understand the rules of PDM. I think it's I want to fucking next time I fucking see Alan and I'm on the outside, I want to fucking chew him out about that, cuz like it's fucking bullshit that like new cars get introduced and then EU just gets to, you know, grab them all up and NA doesn't get like anything. That's fucking dumb. If a new off-road car came out and like they're already fucking sold out and I can't even do anything, like it's fucking dumb, dude. Like, how do we get any of the new cars? They're all like sold out. Like the ones that like there's some that are actually like interesting looking, or ones that like you'd actually be interested in getting. They're sold out because there's only 3 of them, and then they released them all in EU. So, what the fuck? Ridiculous. I've been asking for off-road cars forever, so I better fucking get one, or at least better see it. I better see it. I want to look at it, see what it looks like. Is it just one off-road? It's just one. Flippy bought it, dude. What a fucking vulture, dude. Flippy buys everything. He doesn't even. He's just a fucking. He's just a piece of shit, dude. He's just a piece of shit. I ask for fucking off-road vehicles. Off-road vehicles get put in, and then he fucking takes them. He's unbelievable, dude. Vulturism. It's crazy, man. Like, what the fuck? God damn it. Save some shit for the late night NA. There's like nothing, dude. What the fuck? Please. I just want to look at it. That's all. I want to look at it. Buy from him, he'll overcharge me. He won't give it to me. Darth, thank you for that fresh prime. Oh, Zoom with a fresh prime too. Fresh primes. Oh shit. Auto, thank you for the 10. Says, hey James, been watching your YouTube videos since your first Minecraft Let's Play with Spoon. Just wanted to say, really appreciate all of the countless years of amazing entertainment you've given me. Thank you. No problem, man. Hey, thank you for continuing to watch for so long. For so long. Noble, thank you for the 2 months. King, thank you for the 5. Doug's car was pretty sweet. Yeah, I like Doug's car. I would have actually debated buying that car if it wasn't fucking sold out literally with 3 of them in the EU times. It's fucking stupid. Like, there's no way for me to know that these cars are even available. And by the time I know that they're available, they're gone. That doesn't make any sense. J-Rock, thank you for the 12 months. That's a fucking blue cup. DI, thank you for the 7. Or is it just D? I don't know. 7 months, thank you. Pred, thank you for the 10. How do I pronounce this? Rishkar. Thank you for the 13. George, thank you for the 12. That's another blue cup. Oh my god. Blue cups going on. Ooh-wee. Bush, thank you for the 2. Why are there lyrics in this song again? Leave me alone. Why are you doing this? Eugene was mad they sold a car out in like 30 minutes. You just need a PDM friend. Go down and buy one for each friend like they do. I mean, do I need a fucking PDM friend? Considering I know the owner? Do you, like, in character? Do I need a PDM friend? A fucking PDM friend. Jesus Christ. Sounds terrible. Vagrant from GTA 5. If you like it, ask Eddie for 1 of 1. What is it? Are these cars like modded in, or are they oh shit. Oh, but this is new. This just came out in the Diamond Heist. I don't think he can add this yet, can he? They can't add Diamond Heist stuff yet because I think it's too new. I think they have a certain time limit or something like that they have to wait on. This looks pretty nice though, dude. I like this actually. I would totally use this in the server. It's like an off-road. It's kind of like an upgraded buggy. I guess I could ask him and see. Kind of like a Batmobile mixed with a buggy. But it's like super modern looking. If I could find a good picture that I could like actually show it. It's not a 4-seater. No, it's not a 4-seater. It's even in orange too. That's something. It looks fucking big, dude. Praetor's dream. Yeah, he'd probably like it too. Although I think it's a little bit more, it's kind of more modernized than like a wasteland buggy. Did you guys not see his buggy? The one that had the guns on it and shit? The actual like wasteland one? There was a wasteland one that actually had like fucking guns on it and shit. I don't know if it ever got added. I finally got in. Finally got in. Alright, let me close up all this other shit, get rid of the music, get all that shit out of the way. Oop. I should probably fix my mic ahead of time as well so I don't sound robot-y in the game. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not even connected to the fucking server either. Check and see if Walrus's prison clothes got added. It might be. I'll check, but I don't think. I mean, it's kind of be a quick turnaround if he did. He was able to do that. I mean, he just did it 2 days ago. But it did just add new clothes. But let's see. Yeah, it's like new. It's like new. I want to see the other clothes. I want to like check out the other clothes. I could probably check it out from within the prison. I could look at everything. If there's the outfits are there and shit, right? So. I don't have shit, dude. I've got nothing. Only Chang gets new stuff. Dude, Chang gets new stuff for every arc that he wants to fucking do. Like, whatever his next arc is, like, he'll just already have, like, all the new stuff already laid out. if I do it. It's all the same. I don't know where it would be, dude. Yeah, there's nothing different in here. Oh, Curtis! Oh shit! I saw your jacket. You give me his name? Okay, all right. I'll have double the people working on it. Wait, did you pay for it? Did you like commission him? The only other thing that the only other thing that I would really like, that I'd really want for Sizz would probably be like the prison outfit. Obviously, would be good, and then maybe like a shadow outfit or whatever, you know, so I can keep that going.
Oh hey, look who's awake.
Going on?
Yeah, how's it going? You gonna put some pants on, or you know?
What do you mean? I just took them off.
You should put some pants on. It's snowing outside.
It's hot in here. Don't you get hot
Yeah,
like when you're sleeping in here?
Yeah, but you know, I take my pants off when I'm in my cell. You know.
You got your underpants on again? What are you doing?
I don't know why everyone has a problem with it.
We were
I mean, I don't have a
riding.
problem with it. I
There
think
were some
it's
riots yesterday, and I got a cell phone.
Oh shit! I use it. I need to actually make or send a text.
Yeah, sure. Here.
No, not right here. Not right now. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I'll just slip it in your underwear. I'll just slip it in your underwear. Come
Right
on,
now?
Right there. There you go. You know, give it back to me when you're done. Okay?
How the fuck did you...
I hid it somewhere else while they were searching everyone.
Oh shit. All right. Wait, do you have a place to hide it now?
Kinda, it's like I threw it in a bush and I prayed that they didn't find it.
All right. What's going on right now? Anything?
They apparently get some new recruits on their way here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 5 new guys.
Mm-hmm.
New recruits like what? DOC?
No, no.
What the fuck? All right.
And
Well,
then,
what?
when they're done with their training, we're gonna make things hard for them.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, man. We gotta do a riot. Fuck them up.
That's what I was saying too.
Welcoming committee.
Here to collect my taxes.
I'm actually pretty fucked up right now, so I probably should get a slushie.
Yeah,
How many
slushie.
DOC are around right now?
I think just one guy right now, but I think they're currently training them. So right now it's just what was his name? Riley. Sounds like Swanson.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Can you distract him while I fucking, send these
No, he's cool.
text messages?
He's talking to
yeah.
Bovice right now.
Yeah. Come with us to the kitchen.
All
You'll be
right.
fine.
So there's 4 of us in here right now. Probably just sees me.
You ever like spar with through your eyes?
Spar?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like fighting?
Yeah, fight.
No, not really.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I was doing it the other day with Bovice here.
How fun was it? Getting your ass kicked?
It was. Well, I mean, I don't want to brag or anything, but we're tied up right now.
Oh, okay, alright. So hot out.
God damn, you walk slow.
It's not my fault. It's just my nature.
Your nature is fucking chaos. That's what your nature is.
A little bit.
You was in here for 30 minutes and wanted to kill fucking DOC.
I mean, just the one. What do you mean? Like, Huxley's cool.
Yeah, Huxley is really cool, but he was the one that was around.
That was completely on Eugene and Mel. Crazy old people.
Well, yeah.
How you guys been doing? Holding up in here? You guys got any got any good from the back or anything?
I got a bunch yesterday with Denzel and Bovice and some other random dude.
Hmm.
We
got
had
a
shit
bunch,
ton.
and then I got my asshole searched by Andrews.
Oh no! What did you do?
I didn't do anything. He just he made me, put him up against the wall and spread them.
Yeah.
For nothing? You didn't do anything?
I can't remember if I did anything. No, I don't think I did anything that day.
Hello, sir.
I think he was just doing checks on everyone.
Mr. Falker, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have someone in visitation for you.
Jesus Christ! Already?
Damn,
What
that
the
was quick.
fuck? Oh my God!
Wow.
All
I wish
right.
people would visit me in jail.
Yeah, there's DOC hoodies now. That's pretty neat.
Aren't you cold like right now though? Like right now that you're outside?
No, it's so hot inside that when I come out, it actually feels really nice.
Sweet.
I mean, did you see? I shaved my fucking hair off too. I mean, it's so fucking hot in there.
You shaved your hair, shaved your back.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, good.
That one.
What the?
What's up?
Hey, oh. Oh, scumbags.
No, you.
Come over here. Come on.
Yeah, I think I might be.
What fuck?
What's going on?
What's up?
Nice outfit.
Yeah, it's really hot in here.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, you would know, wouldn't you? You spend a lot of time in here.
I mean, it's questionable. I mean, I don't think that's that hot in there.
The fuck is that? A tie-dye hoodie? Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing?
I just wanted to fill you in on where things are at.
Oh, okay.
Maybe come down to the end here just in case.
All right.
So yesterday, we kidnapped a police officer and executed him on camera with a reading of the manifesto.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, it went very smooth. So Krator's working on a video. He's gonna get a website up. So we're gonna have bounties for people. If they want to dress up, they can get paid money, drugs, guns, whatever they want. So anyone can do it in the outfit. So you know, it's gonna spread.
Very nice. All right. So has the video been put out yet, or is he just holding on to it?
I think he's looking to have it sent off to an editor. He said it should be done today.
Is that the a different one?
I think he's using footage from a couple different things, so he's gonna edit it all
No,
together.
I mean what he read. Like what was read?
it was Luther's.
Okay. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be a good idea to like just continually push the other one out there, you know, Krator's. Just to make it seem like that one's still in circulation too. Like how maybe just fucking have somebody even make a third. Just fucking have like a bunch of different ones, like they're different styles, you know? Just so that
Yeah,
way,
I see what you're saying, yeah.
you know, it kind of throws them off, and then they'll just be like, you know, they have no idea, like, who's the main one here? Just fucking put out like 5 of them,
Yeah, that'd be good.
even if they're shitty.
I was talking to Huck. What if we, let's say, I don't know, a few of us dressed up, you know, as the boomers, and we would grab one of us, so we wouldn't see that, you know, it's the HOA doing, because they're getting kidnapped as well.
Or like a little facade or whatever, like kidnap each other or whatever. Maybe
Yeah,
edit the
if, you know,
video and make it seem like they
like-
were executed, but they weren't.
Yeah, like make make us read some shit or whatever, so it doesn't seem like, you know, the HOA is doing it, because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
getting kidnapped as well.
I mean, that'd be pretty good too, I think. You could like
Hey,
set that shit up.
Hey, Wednesday Mushkin, is she related? I'm assuming she's related to Mary Mushkin, because apparently Mary's
Mhm.
coming into prison right now.
Mary's coming into prison right now?
Yeah.
The fuck? Wonder what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know that she's going to be here soon, I guess.
Alright. Well,
Fuck, what are you wearing?
It's my Zoomer outfit.
pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
I like the mask.
We don't really have access to too much, you know, clothes here in prison, obviously, but look
Yeah, the
forward to checking
commissary
some
is
stuff
very
out.
rough
I
in
can,
here.
I can see that, yeah.
You
Oh,
didn't get
no,
as
this
good a
is-
look as
this-
Flippy.
Yeah, this is choice. This is by choice.
Oh, all right.
Flippy really got a good look.
Oh yeah, he did.
Have you made more people sniff your taint?
I've probably rubbed it up against like maybe 3 or 4 cheeks. Like their, you know, face cheeks.
You gotta keep
Not their
doing
butt
that.
cheeks.
What?
Assert your dominance in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did it to the biggest dog in the yard, right? I mean, at least the dog that yaps the most in Sonia.
You got
Shit.
Sonya.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck yeah.
Put it right in her face. She wasn't too happy about that.
All right.
So, I mean, is there anything else going on the outside? Is that just a general update?
Yeah, just a general update. I just want you to know where things are at. Once that website's up, you know, I think it'll be a lot more people involved. Daryl was kind of asking if there was an issue with someone who might not be in like good tidings with HOA if they did stuff, but I don't have a problem with it. I'd rather have more people doing it, like regardless.
Yeah, more the better.
It's not like they're
Alright,
helping
come through
HOA, like this is something bigger. So
In the corner by
There's
the
a bunch
fire
of guys.
extinguisher, you can clock on Judy if you want to go ahead and do that.
Shit, Huxley is here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got all the new
All
guys.
More
Yeah.
peeps.
All right, fantastic.
What about have you guys talked to West at all or Summer about like our case? If that's
I haven't.
happening yet?
Yeah. I talked to Summer earlier, and they're basically still waiting on papers.
For what? Like just the fucking like trial
Yeah, just so
for
they can try
bail?
to pick it apart. Yeah.
What about our bail? Like shit, I thought it was 72
yeah,
hours.
We're supposed to hear about that today.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good.
Whenever West wakes up, I'm sure.
All right. Well, shit. I mean, sounds like it's going pretty well out there then. Keep shit going. Just keep it going.
Yeah, I think the goal, at least for a couple of us, is at least until things are like the gears are moving on their own. At least until that's happening, at least a couple of us need to not be in prison.
Well, I mean,
But-
you know,
but I
in
mean,
prison, not for the nines, but I mean, you could be in prison, you know,
Yeah, that's what I
temporarily.
mean. Like, as long as some of us don't do the nines. At least
Yeah.
until things are going,
God, yeah, let's hope so.
and then we can go nuts.
All right. Yeah, I got it.
Once people start doing it on their own, then it doesn't matter as much anymore.
I'm anxious to do something, so no promises on that.
Well,
All right, yeah, see you in here soon.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot, there's still a lot of you guys out there, so it's not all that bad.
No.
I mean, it's not that I'm gonna get caught anyway.
Yep, peace was never an option.
All right. Well, I should probably make these text messages, send them out before.
We should probably do them here low key while we're talking.
Yeah,
like,
I'll
no
just-
notices.
Yeah, but they can just fucking walk right in. Why don't I just go
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
the
go
I'll
watch
yard?
the
stand,
hall.
I'll stand,
Go
I'll
watch
stand
the
right
hall.
here. No one's gonna see you.
Yeah, no one's gonna see
Sure.
you. We're gonna be in the way, and
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
All right.
Hand's gonna be look like it looks like you're looking at your crotch. People might think you're just scratching your dick. Oh, by the way, I found Copper's AR.
What?
Puck. Since you're a part of that.
Yeah, you said it's Randy had it, right?
Yeah, Randy has it, and he wants 25K for it.
All right. What are you saying?
It's not necessarily something I want to text. I might just save it
You want
and
me
tell
to
her.
pay 25K to? get
No,
laid?
I'll probably do it if I get out of here. You know,
Put it in a notepad
All right.
file.
I'm probably also gonna beat up Randy, so I'm gonna buy it off of him, and then I'm gonna have a mano, and then I think we're gonna call it
Why
true
would you
stay.
want Copper's AR? What the fuck?
So
Yeah,
that he can
that's
give
right.
it to her and get shot by it.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know who
What
else I
the
would
fuck?
need.
Listen, Daryl, you haven't been around, all right?
Are you
What-
being
what the
affected
fuck's
by
that
the
even
fucking poon?
All right, I'm not under oath right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and plead the fifth.
Hmm. Motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put her next
We
time.
got 2 poon brains in there, and then we got Sis. Poor Sis.
Who's currently texting his
Pretty sure
girlfriend.
Sis is having like a stroke. He's been naked.
Yeah, he's
It's
losing-
fucking
he's losing his
snowing
fucking mind.
outside. He's only wearing underwear and a scarf and a bandana. Oh, and
Yeah.
like some
At
fucking
least, at
Crocs.
least his neck's warm. Some random shoe choice, but
Yeah, like some old man shoes that you got off of a Salvation Army cell.
hey, get off that.
Someone came inside the lobby. Run.
Oh,
I
it's the
think.
lobby.
I think it was the
Let me go
lobby.
check.
Hmm.
I think you might be good. Continue. Do you see anyone in the lobby?
No.
Yeah, Yeah, by the way, I might be able to get my hands on some C4.
Nice.
Possibly.
Hello.
Possibly, huh? I mean, I've had that possibly angle quite a few times.
Yeah, I just need to talk to somebody, see what they say, and yeah, I might get some. If not, then just fuck it. We can use the fucking
You
tankers.
got a price point on it?
No, I just kind of asked since I was getting an order yesterday, and they said that I'd need to talk to somebody, you know, higher up from that group, and I haven't met them yet.
All right. Well, I was kind of quoted around 60 to 70, that range. So just, you know, kind of take that going into negotiations.
Holy
For one
Yeah.
brick.
For one fucking stick.
shit, and Hug knows where to get a tinker.
Yeah, but you know, it's not the same.
No, I
it
mean,
isn't, but
it would
is.
be good to have, definitely. I mean, I'd love to
Yeah.
have some, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't even mind paying like fucking 100k. Fuck it.
I
Don't mind
love,
me, boys. Just want to.
you know, that toffee, you know,
Yep.
candy. It's so fucking good.
Yep.
I try to eat it all the time, but I can't get it anymore now in here. Yeah, just get some fucking, you know, get some.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. I'll see what I can do.
All right.
Well, good luck with that. Flea can get your, you know, you can get that going.
Yeah, I also gave Fred like 4k since I got jailed before the tsunami, and I told him to give that to Denzel, or I mean, he can give it to you, says, because I know you can.
Yeah, I
put
can.
it to good use.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I got
can
1
do the
grand.
same.
I got 1 grand from collecting dues from people coming in and out.
Technically, we can all do the same because it's kind of like, you know, we all have the 9s, so we can all do it. But yeah, that would be
I
good.
need to be informed on what you're talking about.
What do you mean? I think I told you the first fucking day we were in here.
The random guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. So maybe he doesn't worry about it.
Yeah,
But I
he's
mean,
probably,
I didn't know that's what
probably
I
not
was
the
talking
best.
about.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's too busy
Why
with
do you
his
hate me,
lunch
Huck?
date with
Huh?
Reinhardt.
Wait,
Sounds like
what?
a real asshole to me lately.
What do you do with Reinhardt?
He was in here with her, you know. They were sitting
Yeah, it
together
was
at lunch, holding hands.
She's gonna be in here when we fucking stage a riot. Hope you're ready.
Oh yeah, Fred, you might want to mentally.
If you
prepare
don't let
yourself
her
for that.
down easy, we're gonna get, you know.
You might want to look
Alright,
look
guys,
away
fuck
when
off, alright?
I'm just saying. I mean, it's inevitable that she'll probably be here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Just gotta prepare yourself mentally, you know, to pull the trigger. Oh, not to pull the trigger, but to look away.
I mean, Copper could be here too.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Actually, I almost killed Copper once.
all right. I'll fucking kill you, Daryl. Okay, I'll
I
break
kidnapped
through
her,
this.
and I almost killed
Daryl,
her.
Daryl, I will break through these like
Actually, I
fucking
didn't. I was the one to say I
5
almost
feet of
killed her.
reinforced glass, and I will
But I
choke
did
you out.
kidnap her.
Imagine fighting
And she
like
almost
so
died.
hard for this individual that has a restraining order against you and
Yeah,
doesn't want anything to do with you.
And you guys are giving me shit here, right?
You're bending over backwards to return her
it's,
gun. You want to go fight Randy over her fucking gun?
Yeah.
She doesn't even want to see you. She doesn't even want you within like 50 yards of her.
Oof. All right, I'm gonna step away from this.
It's a hill worth dying for, you know.
I think you should talk
Huh?
to Pixie. To be honest.
Actually, a
think
hill
you
that'll
need to be
probably end up
checked out.
killing me at this point.
Wait, what? Who? Pixie for who? For me or for her, for him?
Nah, for Julio, because he's
Oh.
just fucking. His brain's been affected by Poon so much.
Yeah, I
Excuse
believe
me.
it.
Fred is right here. Okay.
What?
I will not tolerate this.
I mean, at
Yeah,
least
but, I
she
mean,
shows
mine's
him
going
a.
somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting affection back. At least.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been working at mine for a while, alright?
Doesn't say anything. All right. Look, I need to give you the shit back. 'Cause I think I'm good to go.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
just come over here, Hunt. Just,
Alright.
All right, you guys are up to
Come
date.
over here real
I'll let you guys know if anything else happens or when the website and everything's up.
All right.
I'll let you know as things unfold. So.
Sure. All right. Well, we'll be in here unless we get that that bail hearing, I guess. Actually,
yeah,
wait.
it'd be nice to get out for a little bit.
Yeah, can somebody contact Summer or fucking West and see what the ETA is on that?
I can
I don't
check
think
them
they're
call.
around. Let me see. Yeah, only Solomon's around right now.
Disgusting.
But you know, West will be awake at I don't know, maybe about 2 more hours or so, I imagine.
Okay. All right.
She's not around Daryl.
I mean, you never know. She might be off duty.
Yeah, I'm wondering if our yellow page book in here, like, if they don't post their ad, you know, if you
Yeah,
can't see
yeah,
it,
right.
you know,
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
it's fucked up.
I feel like she would probably get a hold of us immediately though when she gets in town.
Yeah, since she's contracted, I guess.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, you guys take it easy on the outside then.
You stay strong in there, all right?
Oh, I am.
All right, see you guys.
Right. Are you done using the thing?
Yeah, I'm done. I
Alright.
mean, I just
Alright, let me just reach into your underwear.
right here.
Can you guys ask how many
Yeah, let me
months,
just reach into your underwear real quick.
Mary got? I mean, I could give her a ride if she's hasn't got that much.
Oh wait! Oh god! I said.
I'm right here.
Oh,
I'll be staying.
Oh,
oh god!
all right,
I believe there's some activities happening soon I'd love to take part in.
all right.
Oh
Betcha.
shit.
Thank you, though.
No problem.
What's going on, Mary?
Not
All
much.
right, well, you guys have fun.
Will do.
Have a
Yeah,
good
see ya,
one.
Daryl.
Thank you again for the offer.
Hey, you might want to get rid, like, or find something. You know what I mean? Or
It's gonna be rough. Actually.
no, I mean, look, come here. All done.
Everything all good?
Yeah, all good. All good. I'm kind of hungry,
All right,
actually.
well, I believe the cadets should be all ready and good to go now. So, you guys want to make your
All right,
way
time to
into
go
the
beat their
yard,
ass.
or I wouldn't beat
Wonderful.
their ass just yet. Just head over to the yard or the cafeteria for me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Sis, do you normally walk around in your underwear?
Haven't you noticed it's like really hot in these facilities? You know,
Yes, I have noticed. It's very cold outside, though.
that's just like kind of like in between the, you know, going from A to B. So it kind of cools me off when we're outside. Once we get inside, I start sweating all over again.
I understand. Like convection cooling.
Yeah, in like every crevice, I'm sweating.
Oh,
Jesus.
I believe that was too much information.
What? I don't.
Oh,
I'm just being honest.
Mr. Sis, I need to speak to you about Fred over here.
Did you just say?
In
Oh
private.
my
In private,
God.
Fred. Get over there.
Oh my
Why?
Get over there. Alright, what were you saying about getting rid of this one?
I was saying that you would need to make a deal with the B-Man, and he can probably hold on to it for you.
Oh shit. Alright.
Potentially, you know, but I mean, you're gonna have to have that conversation on your own with him.
I mean, I've helped him out with a few things. Maybe he can hopefully help me out with this, you know?
Or you can
And they're
ask
all
him.
going into the fucking kitchen. Alright,
Yeah.
well, let's... hopefully it doesn't get joint that we go in there.
If not, you're just gonna need to do what you did before and just like throw it somewhere. Maybe
Prison
towards the
night.
back. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you could hide it beyond the fence, but then you can't really get back. Well, actually, you could get back over. That would actually be a good idea.
I was gonna just get on the roof and put it there, you know, of the cafeteria.
That too. Yeah. I'm assuming he still has
right
the shotgun.
Now they're just going through the medical bay, but
Okay.
it should be fine.
Who's teaching them?
Oxley.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna get fucked up, actually. There's gonna be like 7 fucking DOC officers.
Mr. Bovice. Oh! I had a favor to ask of you.
What's that?
I have a cell phone and I need to hide it.
Alright. Is it a good one?
Yeah, I got it from one of the riots.
Guards.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's go talk about this somewhere more
Showers.
comfortable. Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait, were we supposed to stay out here? Is that what he told us?
He
I'm
said
not
either
entirely
cells
sure.
or yard or kitchen, so he didn't really give us a specific
He
location.
seems to be waiting out here.
Yeah, I guess we could just wait out here. Let Sis get covered in goosebumps.
Oh, I'm good. This feels real nice, refreshing.
You got those. You got that THO going on.
I might actually, you know, like open up my waistband a little bit and let some air get in there in a second.
Yeah.
You say that, but in 5 minutes you will be shivering.
Shit, you're right. I might. I'll have to run back inside then real quick, warm up, come back out, and just kind of go back and forth.
Yes, I understand.
Shit, if you just run around a little bit out here, you might get warm.
How the fuck are we gonna, like... How many are in this DOC class, you know? How many are getting trained
I
right
think
now?
there's 5.
Yes, I heard 5.
Oh, how the fuck are we gonna take out 5?
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
We'll try our hardest.
Holy shit, there's no way.
Also,
Hey.
I just wanted to apologize in advance while we have a brief moment, Sis, for not warning you earlier
For what?
about my completion
What do you mean?
of the job. I didn't warn you
Oh,
anything.
no, it's fine. I mean, Wednesday told me.
Did she?
Yeah.
Okay. I
All
thought you
good.
might have gotten yourself in trouble because I didn't warn you in time.
Oh, no, I got in trouble because I'm...
For unrelated things.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand. I think the timing good of it all is just very convenient. It is what it is. Hello.
Yeah.
Mr. Falker, if you don't mind.
Yeah, what's going on?
He's gonna make you put on some pants.
Yeah, I'm just a little concerned with you being in your skivvies, so, got a little, proposition for
What
you.
do you mean?
Alright.
Because I don't want to see you, freeze to death out here. If you, do a few laps, I throw you a few cigarettes your way.
Oh, alright, I'll get right on it.
Get the blood flowing.
Alright. I want cigarettes. No running, unless you're asked, of course.
I'm sorry, sis. The guard made me do this.
Oh,
That's for your own good.
oh, the snow! Ugh. Don't you dare! Oh, you bitch!
Go, go, go!
What the
Don't you hit
fuck?
me, you son of a bitch!
Ugh. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Oh, it's so
Come on,
cold!
get up, you're
The
supposed to be doing
snow!
laps.
I'm sorry. It had to be done.
Oh, you're making my underwear get all wet.
I believe they were already wet, Sis.
You're gonna get a rash.
Oh, oh, it's so fast. He just falls over.
I think this is a good time to.
Good time for what?
To mention, I have like almost 150 cigarettes.
Why didn't you fucking? I mean, they shouldn't take them, but they might. But
No, I just tell them they're my cartons. You know, I get them from the commissary. So I'm just. I want a Molotov, mistresses.
Yeah, I know. We need to gather a lot of cash for that, though.
Says,
Oh no! Please, why the fuck? Oh! No! Oh shit, no! Oh!
Tackle the naked man.
I better get so many cigarettes for this.
Fill his underwear with snow.
Oh! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh! I did so many laps. Sir,
Keep going.
Fuck
Yeah,
off!
keep going.
Fuck! Oh! 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 I can't. It's getting harder each time.
surprise.
No! Oh!
Damn, this is some good ass.
How much is he paying you guys, please?
Wait, you're getting paid for it?
You're not getting paid for this? Holy shit! Why are you so fast? Oh, fuck!
This is little man's.
I'm so slow. Oh! Oh!
Oh, Rose, time snip.
Oh! You need me in the face!
Take it.
Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm so close. Oh!
Both eyes wins.
Oh!
Put the snow in his undies.
Oh!
Yeah, let's
Oh!
fill his diaper full of snow.
Oh no!
Kind of kick some
That
in
should
there.
cool him off.
It's gonna freeze. It's gonna fall off.
There we go.
Like an icicle.
Oh!
You're gonna be like
Yeah, there we go.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, now they're really whitey teddies. really white. Get it?
Oh!
Here's some more.
Oh, what happened here?
It's so
What happened to
cold.
snow?
There's so much snow in my underwear.
Oh, well, you know the only way to get rid of that is to run a few more laps.
Oh!
Really work up a
Yeah, run off the
sweat.
cold.
I can't. Oh! Oh!
All right, stand up. Oh, wow, that really was a lot packed in there.
Do I have to keep going?
Well, unless you want to lose your genitals there, you may want to.
Oh!
Gotta keep the blood.
You're gonna make like a fucking roadblock for me right now. Oh! Oh,
Oh god.
oh, all right. Oh, oh my god.
Feel the burn in your chest?
Yeah, I feel like burn everywhere, including my knuckle.
Your knuckle?
Yeah, that's what I call my peener.
Alright.
Why do you call it a knuckle?
Because
call
that's what
your
it looks
peener?
like. What the fuck?
What the fuck do you mean it looks like a knuckle?
I don't think it looks
Like
like,
a moose
knuckle at
knuckle
all.
or like
Got like
a?
I was
a
about to
knuckle
say a
finger.
moose knuckle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No. Normal one.
That's rather small.
Yeah, I know, you're telling me.
Judge says.
Like a closed fist knuckle. Like what?
Do I get any cigarettes?
No, the cigarettes are ours.
What? No, you said you were gonna give me cigarettes.
Come over here.
I thought. See that? What you get?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I guess if you want enough, you can get what you want.
He's just gonna get one.
I think so too. I
Did
just
all
heard a
that
vehicle
work for
pull
one.
up.
Oh shit, there's some bikers out there.
Oh yeah. All right, how many laps did you do?
3.
Sure about that? I saw like you run halfway through one.
No,
skipped
3.
over.
3.
That was a very nice.
I mean, I would argue 4 because they kept hitting me and beating me, so it took way longer.
All right, all right.
Are you making excuses over here, Sis?
I understand.
I would never.
Well, I was just concerned. I saw the one lap you cut across the middle a little.
I made up for it.
Put a nice back on your boo-boo.
Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm fucking rich.
How many did you get?
5.
Oh, what?
That's bullshit.
All right, you know, if we all just beat him down, we could take, you know, one each.
That's true.
It's
We
true.
could do that. Yeah, absolutely we could.
I suppose it'd be very easy.
Wait, oh wait, not me. I thought you meant him. What the fuck? Wait, not me.
No, we're talking about you. Why would we beat up?
I
the
thought you
bike?
were because he probably has more.
Uh-oh.
Why? Oh no,
Oh.
no. I thought you meant him.
Alright, so
Oh.
we got 5 cigarettes and there's 1,
No.
2,
No.
3, 4 people.
I don't want to interrupt whatever's going on here, but I
What?
believe they're just getting prepared in the cells, and then hopefully should be out. I'm sorry it's taking
Oh,
so
that's
long.
good.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Come on, sis.
No, I didn't think it would take so long with these.
Jump the gun, I'll be prepared.
Better safe than
Put
sorry.
like 1 beanbag at least.
What was that?
You can arm us with like at least 1 beanbag.
How slow I am. 6,000 months, you know, we're getting there, dude. We've worked off 3,000 months on the 9s. We only got like another fucking like 4 days. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, boys and girls.
Okay, what the fuck? That's more than 5.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Like
training,
5.
right? Got a lot of training.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Yep, a lot of training, sis, a lot of training. Okay, these are some of your Lava inmates here. Mr. Wilkinson is currently patrolling us. Hello, Bovas. We have Mr. Bovas, we have one Fred, we have a Julio, we have an I don't know, we have a Sis, and we have a Rip. These are held till trial inmates. They will be spending some time with you. You will get to know them. Bovas is a life inmate.
There's so many, dude. What the fuck?
Now, life inmates work a little bit differently to regular inmates, okay? You have the ability with regular inmates to reduce time, to make things a bit easier for them when they are well behaved and stuff like that. Life inmates,
Smells sweet.
It's probably my Axe body spray.
Sweet like a little bitch.
life inmates here do not have the same kind of motivations, okay? They tend to work for cigarettes, maybe a bit of cash here and there. You treat your life inmates good, they'll treat you with the same level of respect you give them. You treat them like assholes, you want to shove a fucking fist up their ass every 5 minutes because you're an asshole, they will not get on with you. These boys will help you run this show. Sometimes there's only going to be one of you on duty. You are going to need these guys at least somewhat in your good books. Otherwise, they are not going to really help at all. These boys, especially. These boys especially, okay? They do not like getting searched. Now, when things happen in here, we search people in the area that it's happened. Now, that is a cavity search or a frisk / pat down, depending on how you're feeling you've been, how it's gone down, okay? Now, if a fight breaks out, if it's the life of boys, we tend to break things up, have a chat with them, move things along. We don't tend to search too much, okay? If, on the other hand, it's a frequent flyer, the boys can attest. How much do you like getting searched, the boys and girls?
Not very often.
Not very
Never.
often.
Ever.
Never, ever.
How many
I
times do
don't
you like a
fingers
finger up
in
the
my
butt?
ass.
Oh, how many times do you like a finger up your ass, boys?
Oh, I'll do like an enema every once in a while, but as long as
Yeah,
it's,
it
you know,
depends really on who.
if it's a trained professional.
How much
How
the
much-
pay is as
Like
well.
a liquid finger.
How much do you like my fist going up your ass, sis?
None, sir. None.
None at all. None at all. These boys will do a lot to make sure they ain't gonna get cavity searched. So if someone's being an asshole, someone causing problems, these boys will probably put them in check
wanna
to
have
make sure
that
shit
up
doesn't
there?
happen.
No.
That's it.
All right. Now, you'll kind of get to know how things work. You kind of get to know how these boys work. That's on you to try and learn and see how things go, right? Like I said, they're going to probably test the living fuck out of you to begin with. They're going to make your life a bit of hell. They're testing you. How you react to them is how they're going to react to you going forward. So be aware of that. Yes, Chad.
Am I allowed to have a smoke out here?
You are allowed to smoke out here, yes.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Now, any questions at all so far? Fantastic shit, what I like to hear.
What do you call this area? The courtyard?
The yard, the courtyard, whatever you want to call
The
it.
yard? Nice.
Bovis yard.
Oh, vice yard? I'll allow it.
Oh, he'll allow it.
He'll let that one
I'm
slide.
more than happy to. Those were prescriptions, sir?
Bovis yard.
Fair enough. All right. Okay. See how nice.
Ooh.
Just like that.
Okay, all right.
I mean, it's a good time.
All right, okay. Now, like I said, these boys will work for smoke, bit of cash. Don't go too overboard. Don't spoil them, even though it's Christmas, okay? Just keep things fair, keep them fair, treat them fair, they'll treat you fair. Simple as. Out here, you know, people are going to congregate, people are going to talk, people are going to be around. Just be aware of it. A lot of places people are standing around, a lot of places people to hide. Just be aware of your surroundings. Now, inmates, when they are around you, try and have an idea in your head of where they are. You don't have to always be up their ass, but at the same time, try and have a concept of where they probably are. If they said that they are in the canteen, they are in the cell block, whatever, try and keep that in your head. If you kind of find yourself unaccounted for someone, have a look around for them, try and find where they are, and just put it back in your head where they are, okay? A lot of inmates will tend to walk around, they have a bit more freedom, they're not going to ask you for stuff too much, they're not going to be like, sir, can I jump, can I piss? They don't need to, okay? They got sort of their own shit to be getting on with. A lot of these boys spend a lot of time here, we respect them for that. We really do. If it wasn't for them, honest to God, this place wouldn't be half as great as it is. And I do not say that lightly. Frequent flyers will be through. You'll get used to them. You get used to seeing the same faces, same places, same people. They're going to test you as well, okay? Be aware of that. Let's move on to the canteen.
Have fun.
Cadets, if y'all want to go over to the cafeteria real quick, just line up in there.
Yeah, how you going?
You look weak.
Yeah, I think the one with the glasses, I think that one's probably gonna be the one.
Who's
Which
got
one?
the vibrator?
You gonna what?
The one that asked if he could smoke.
The one with the slick back
Yeah,
hair.
that's a pretty
That's what's
pretty
gonna
weak
happen.
question to ask while you're just fucking standing there in front of
That was
everyone.
a terrible question to ask. I
Yeah.
think he's a pussy.
Yeah.
We should fuck him.
Took his glasses.
Don't forget the
Alright.
bet. Wait, guys, don't forget what we have from
Now,
yesterday.
who's got the damn phone?
What happened?
Oh, that's Julio. Oh!
They're a lot more
Oh.
organized than I thought they would be. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Oh,
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you fighting?
Whoops.
Really?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
God damn.
Hey.
Oh, we all slipped.
Yeah, ice is pretty slick.
Oof.
Okay. Are you right there? Let me just take a look at your injuries too.
Ah, it's really
this
slippery
normal?
out here.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, okay.
You know, usually if you know
Okay, let
something
me just
happens,
look.
you slipped. Slipped.
Okay, it's not too bad. I'm just gonna put an ice cream and get you back on your feet.
Are
Okay.
you alright, Bo, right?
Dude, there's no way we're gonna be able to
Alright,
fucking
inmates.
overcome all those
I
guys.
need you to stand over in a group in a moment.
Alright.
We're at.
Just feel free over there, if anything.
Okay.
Never say never. Yeah, well.
Thank you, Dr. Andrews.
Oh shit, is this the door that fucking is bugged out?
It's very cold outside.
Are we gonna get a
I
nice
don't-
little picture?
What?
No, but let's just say the next hour or so is gonna be a lot of fun for all of you.
Alright.
But I'll wait for Bovice to be up and standing.
Never not try.
So what are your thoughts so far? Any in particular?
I
or-
mean, the guy that asked to smoke really made himself a target immediately.
Oh
He
yeah, he
looks
sure
like a
did.
pussy.
Yeah.
And he didn't really say shit when Bovice took his glasses either, so he immediately backed down, so. Seemed like the one had a pretty smart mouth on him, too. The. I don't know, British sounding guy.
Oh, the one standing at the front?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
I don't think he was British.
I don't know what he was.
He sounded like he was from Minnesota, eh?
Yeah, maybe that.
Alright, so what I'm gonna preface this all with is, understand this is for the cadets' sake.
Yeah.
Now, out of
Got it.
respect, I'm gonna ask that, if you do manage to get your hands on any of their equipment, please don't try and throw it away somewhere.
Okay.
Got it.
I understand.
As was stated, I'm sure none of you would like to have a fist up the ass, but
Yeah, it doesn't sound very pleasant.
So what
It
if, what if
depends how
they-
much I'm being paid.
Yeah.
alright.
No, that's
Bovice.
actually a fair few of things, you know.
Alright. So once they're finished in the cafeteria, they're just going over the handcuffs and everything like that. We're gonna have them split up into groups of 3. What you'd normally expect on a shift, and I want you guys to go crazy. It's gonna be in the yard only, so try and keep it all around here. But go crazy.
All right, how crazy are you saying?
Make it, make this place your house.
Okay.
Alright.
I
And then
understand.
when you see either myself or Huxley running out, obviously that's the end of the situation, So entirely up to you how you want to pan it out. Fight between yourselves, or if you just want to go directly up to 11 and take on the guards. Entirely up to you.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
We just don't
should,
stop.
Should hopefully get them in the mindset. Definitely see how they handle things. Be prepared though. You may find yourself being handcuffed a few times.
It's
If
fine.
it leads.
Yeah, I mean they got those bean bags. Those things are no joke.
Oh yeah, they won't be using lethal. It'll only be non-lethal.
I'm not gonna lose my $2,000, right?
No.
Oh, perfect.
Thoughts on that, Bovice?
You can hold your special friend's hands, but that's it.
All right. Well, just give it 5 or so minutes. Feel free to do whatever you need to do, and when ready, I'll give you all the shaft.
All right.
Says you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, I was just listening.
Okay.
I do have
What
to.
do you guys have in
Do you
mind?
know what had happened?
What?
No.
You have something you shouldn't.
Do you mean?
He's. Oh my god, he's talking about the phone, you idiot! Like didn't you not want that to go away?
Very, very loud. What is it?
The phone.
You realize that they were playing stupid, right? Because in a normal situation, that phone vibrates as loud as that. That means all of us get ass searched.
It's true. He's not lying.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not lying.
That happened.
I don't want my anus searched.
You need to be way more coy about that phone. You can't just like have that shit on you at all times.
You don't need that phone. It doesn't do shit. Because it's too locked up tight.
So what would you say? Get rid of it?
No, just fucking let him hold it. What if we're gonna do this? They're gonna fucking search up your bum bum. Do you want to lose
No,
it?
that's why I gave it
Just
to him.
get rid of it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, just go like
It's
that little white
not
bush
worth
over there.
anything right now.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
that's
white
right. now.
bush
You
right
don't
there.
need it. The phone that you gave both of us earlier, the only phone you need to worry about.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna piss in a bush.
Hurry up.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
I don't have one either. Is that why he's pissing in a bush?
Can I get a beat down on number 855?
What the fuck? Oh, this is really awkward.
Yeah, it is. So it turns out what Bovice meant was someone else's pants vibrated after I gave him my phone. Says you don't have a phone on you, do you?
No. I fucking. I mean, I wish
pants
it.
vibrated.
I have no idea. Maybe one of the guards.
It could be the doctor.
Yeah, it could have been the
the
doctor.
phone they found over by the bleachers.
No.
No,
No.
no.
That's interesting, man. One of the guards must have it.
Might have been Kronk.
Well, it was very, very loud.
I never heard anything.
You can hold your special friend's hands, but that's it.
Yeah, must be one of the guards. I guess during this we'll check them for.
Yeah, we can definitely get us some more phones.
Yeah, check them.
what's our plan here for this? Just to fucking hunker down, I guess, somewhere on the. I mean, do we want to escalate this after they run out, or should we stop?
I say we
I don't
go
know.
along. I say we go along for it and not get our anuses completely fucking searched.
All right, that's
It's
fair.
just a training exercise. It's
Yeah.
all it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. You know, it could turn into. It
Even
can.
If we start choking the guards out, it's just a training exercise. Even if we make them bite the bleachers and stomp on their heads, it's just a training exercise.
I would like to do as much as possible. I want to make this prison burn in a training way, of course.
I want to shoot them in the face.
Yes, in an educational way.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
Educationally shoot their heads off.
We'll have plenty of guards, plenty of time to have a little fun with their bodies.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Have fun with their bodies.
What does that?
We can dissect them.
God, what do you want to elaborate on that, boys?
You know, put them together in a pile, and then put them all together and jump on the pile, and then burn the pile, and then just have fun
Oh,
and little
okay,
dance around the burning pile of bodies.
Like there's some like fall leaves or something. You just jump into the pile.
Yeah, why not?
I just clarifying.
That's what you was doing in the snow, right? Just jumping on each other. What's the difference?
Yeah, dog pile.
I think I was being harassed. I wasn't jumping on anybody.
Was you?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
I mean, I think so.
Eh.
Can I move away from the wall that I peed on? It kind of smells over here in this bush.
No.
No.
All right, that's fine. I'll stay here, I guess.
Okay, I think it should be good now.
Oh.
All right.
Right. Good work, team. Good job, everyone.
Oh.
You have to do Olivia.
Oh shit! I need a slushie now. Fuck.
Here,
Oh,
think
here I
got
got
one.
you. Come here.
You got a slushie?
Alright, good luck.
Oh, there you go.
Why the fuck do you? Why do you just have a slushie
Yeah, how
on
many
you?
of those do you have?
I carry 2 at a time.
It's actually kind of a shame you don't have any more pool cues for situations like this.
Yeah, I agree. That would
That would be
pretty
nice.
nice.
Just training exercise.
It's okay. I'm going to take my hand and shove it through the back of their skull and rip their brain out.
Damn.
Nice.
Like Mortal Kombat.
You really have the power to do that.
Yes, I do. Would you like to
Shit.
see?
No?
Oh, okay. I will show you later.
Alright.
What are they inside?
They're moving out.
Then the
At least there's
cafeteria.
one.
He said he would send them out in groups of 3.
Oh, make it easier for us to jump on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I want to start getting prepared now.
Perfect.
Alright, what about a situation where we're like all just pissing on somebody? I vote Sis.
I just peed.
He's got
What the
the
fuck?
least amount of. I mean, that's why you're voted. We can just all piss on you, and then they come over, and then we just jump them.
I don't understand. What?
You don't have clothes on. I mean, you can just.
Why would you pee on me? What does that do? Like fucking lure them over?
Like, yeah, that will lure them over. We're all taking piss on you.
What?
Fred, stop.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Fetishes on Sis.
No, I'm not
Weird.
pushing them on.
Yeah, I don't want to do the kinky shit that you do with Reinhardt here in fucking jail. The fuck?
Golden Shires. What the fuck, Fred? Come on.
No, that's not alright.
Come on.
Alright, well,
Fred.
alright. Somebody got a better plan?
Yeah, we don't piss on Sis.
We're just gonna
Well,
jump them.
One of us,
Well, I
yeah,
mean, we're
one
just
of
gonna
us
jump
could
'em,
wait
that's
in the
fine.
bushes and ambush them. And then everyone else could come in while they're distracted.
So just wait for one to get solo.
I suppose so.
I mean, I could run around them. I mean, they're gonna be distracted by my,
I think they'll be blinded.
yeah,
Blinded.
by my hog.
You're whiter than the snow around.
Shit. So we jump them, we take their bean bags, easy.
Right. Well, grab
then
their
we can
real
shove it up
gun
their
and just
anuses.
fucking shoot them.
I like the bean bag, man.
The beanbag is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The beanbag is better, in my opinion.
I just want to
Yeah,
stick.
I mean, it just disables and just keeps disabling them, so.
One of us could take the beanbag, and the other could execute them point blank with the
Yeah.
shotgun.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
stick
Taylor
too.
stuff.
I mean everything.
That's true. We could always do that.
He keeps really, like, making it sound like it's about to happen, and then he just kind of walks off, and then we gotta wait.
He does. It's been quite a while.
Maybe we should just jump his ass and get it started.
Well, then it wouldn't be a training exercise, and they'd
Then
probably
yes.
Yeah.
they'd probably all outpour like ants.
That's why you grab the beanbag. One person
Yeah.
just shoots all of them.
Yep.
Holy fuck, they're gonna come out like goddamn bees. So many bees. Kind of like the ending of Wickerman.
Angry bees.
Oh no, the bees! My eyes! Ah!
What is Wicker Man?
It was a movie with Nicolas Cage in it. It was very bad.
Who
Actually,
is Nicolas Cage?
Nicolas Cage is actor. Oh, holy fuck! You see that shit? Did you see that shit?
Wow.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
look, I'm there.
God, they're bees!
They're taking a tour.
Wait, can you go on that hangar?
What?
You can go
I
all
didn't
over.
notice that the hangar has clear glass in it.
Yes, I noticed that the other day. It looks very strange. Do you
You
think
should-
they're going to execute us now?
Here they
Maybe.
Oh, they're probably gonna watch the action.
Oh, they're getting ready to watch.
Hang on,
Tora,
let's
can
see.
I get a pick
Yep.
me up, please? I
No,
got a little boo boo on my nipple.
Okay. On your nipple.
Yeah, I just
Really,
need a
Sid?
I just
just
need a
flick it in the
little.
cold. You'll be
Has
fine.
this been, is somebody been pinching it? Is
I
Julio?
think maybe.
Yes, Julio.
How are you?
I am great.
Okay, let me
Oh.
just
Very good.
pinch the nipple back
Yeah.
in.
I know, I think it's the resume.
Is it the strawberries?
Okay, a little bit of nipple cripple here.
Body wash, actually.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
Feeling
there
good.
you
Bow
go.
tie.
Excellent.
Fashionable bow tie.
I glued it on.
Glued it onto your neck? Like, is it?
Yes, I
What's
glued
your
it to
name?
my neck.
You know you.
Oh, that was that one.
How much cash you got?
How much money?
You need to go
I'll
to
give you
different-
300 bucks.
you
That's
need
what's down. I'll throw in some cigarettes.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
You went
How much?
halfway with the bowl cut.
That sounded so
300 on me at the
cowardly.
moment.
Somebody to speak up.
No, is my voice a little bit soft at the moment?
No, you just sound like a bitch.
Oh, yeah, I get that a bit.
Yeah, man.
Do you douse yourself with Axe body spray and not use actual?
You got some more cigarettes, huh? How much cigarettes you got?
I'm gonna make it worthwhile.
I think we can work something out. I can go get some.
Mm.
Before we
What
go
can we
ahead
work out?
and ask them for what they want for us to beat you down.
You could if you want. I don't want you to beat him down. I just want you to have some fun.
The other one doesn't use deodorant. We're beating him up.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
he uses only Axe body spray and he doesn't use roll-on deodorant.
Oh my
Or any
god.
Oh,
form
that's
of-
fuck.
What
he
the
says
fuck?
that he says that it's pheromones. It's
Are you
part
talking
of
about my
nature.
pheromones?
What?
It's true,
Yeah.
man. It's true. I don't know what to tell you.
Have I taught you?
I mean, the babes love it.
First of all, where the
The
fuck are you
babes.
from?
Me? I'm from Canada, bud.
What up?
Canada.
Yes,
It's
sir.
just as pathetic as the last one.
The last Canadian?
I was getting the Minnesota
Who's that?
vibes from him.
Don't know.
Hmm.
Probably dead.
I don't know. I don't know. This guy's name wasn't Chad, probably, though.
I like your hair too. It's pretty
I mean, I'm just here to, make sure everyone's having, well, as good of a time as possible. I mean,
Dude, that other one's just getting
I'm in here
beat.
too.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good time.
Oh, that's
All right,
a
come on,
great
guys.
time.
Come on.
Look at him pushing with the stick.
Oh,
Come on.
all right. Get back there. Get back there. Come on.
Ooh, well, there went that.
Player, bud. It's gonna take
Yeah.
more than that.
Yo!
You should have hit me
Take
back.
more than that, I'm afraid. Oh, ouch. Oh, my back.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh, get out of here.
What's going on?
Every day's a learning lesson.
That was very
Bitch!
Okay, let's.
Oh, why did you fucking run into it?
All right.
I'm very, very sorry this happened to you, Bunny.
That's my stick.
Did I take it?
All right, come on. Oh.
I don't think I took anything.
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
All right,
let's
says.
get you back up on your feet here.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, we are. Please
Gonna have to
don't
wear a
shoot
cup
me.
when I come in here.
Wait, hold on, give me
Ow.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun putting my finger up
You're
your asshole.
welcome.
Damn it.
You.
Can't reach all the way up there.
Okay.
I knocked Fred
I
out.
wanted to shoot the beanbag.
No, but not really.
All right, well, get it. All right, well, what is? All right, what is your procedure to go get it?
Thank you.
Go and go.
Oh, fuck.
Take it from me.
Want your stick back? Oh!
All right, man, please.
Oh, shit! Oh my god!
Come on, get. Oh.
Damn. He didn't really last that long.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Santa! Oh no! Oh, sorry, Santa!
Oh, non-lethal war!
Oh. Oh. Fred, help me, goddammit! Oh, I appreciate that.
Come on, boys, contain this shit. Come on, you got this. Contain this. Contain this shit.
Oh,
Come on, get on and contain. What are you walking for? Contain this.
Contain it!
Get the fucking handcuffs on. What are you doing? Get the fucking handcuffs on.
I am already working on it.
Yeah, work a bit faster. Work a bit faster. They're gonna do that to you if you don't.
Cuffs on him.
Don't worry, I got it.
There you go. I think that's break, boys. I think that's break.
Ow! It's already.
There we go. There we
Just make sure you
go.
got those cuffs
They're
on.
gonna jump. They're gonna swing. They're gonna make sure they can get on. They're not gonna fucking take it lying
Don't
down.
stop
Come
the
on,
time, hit
get
him.
on him.
Do it again, bitch! Do it again!
One of them's got my baton.
I'm getting you. Don't you worry, Mr.
Fuck
Tiny
you.
Pants. You hit me with your ass! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There we go. Contained. Get your weaponry back if it was stolen from you. Piece of shit.
All right, who shot my
Okay.
beanbag gun?
That took you what? Maybe
Steal
2.5
police
minutes. I'm proud of you boys. Well done.
Alright, well, I will say I did not expect that beanbag shotgun to hit as hard as it did.
This guy have my money? You got my money?
What?
No, I don't have your money. I just got a baton.
Hey, first of all, you didn't have.
I don't care about money. It's just.
Damn.
Oh, they won?
Wait, I don't have your baton. I got the other guy. I got the fucking this guy. Yeah, I got you. I got your baton.
Take your baton back and we'll cut you loose.
Okay. Take everything off them. Make sure that they ain't got nothing on them. At this point, we would search them, but we're not going to search right now because obviously this was all agreed upon. This is going to happen, so we're not going to search them. But you will at this
Okay,
point search
so
them
I'm just gonna
normally.
take you over here, you know? Then you put the baton away when I've uncuffed you, okay?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
Here you go.
All right, great.
I'm not sure if
You're free to go.
All right.
Anyone need medical? Go see the doctor. Go see the doctor if you need
For the
medical.
complaints, I will give you some cigarettes.
Wait, what? What?
Yep, I'm on you, Fred. I'm on you.
Yeah, I'll give you some cigarettes.
Chad,
For what?
handcuffs,
Like full on
come.
attention. I just
Hey,
need something
thanks
Hey,
cold.
give us
Bring
a good
down the
round
volume a
and
little bit.
So I just gotta first come
you'll
down.
listen to me.
Holy fuck!
Oh,
you
yeah,
take this shot.
absolutely.
We're gonna search because obviously this is all.
All right, I will say.
It's not much. I'll get more later.
You would search them.
For
at this
what a
point,
cheap
see what you
ass.
got on them,
Oh, that's all I had. You know, I'm kind of
then
neutral.
Then just take the handcuffs off and be done, okay? Alright.
Hey, did you get any cash from him?
No, I didn't.
I got a little bit of cash.
My guy was broke as fuck. I think he
Yeah, I got a
robbed
little
the
bit.
guy that I robbed. I took his beanbag and his body armor.
Oh goddamn!
I didn't expect the first guy like fucking rushed in with a lethal out that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Is that what all that blood is on you? Holy shit!
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
he
hit him
fucking
in the stomach with the
God
shotgun.
damn.
he
I saw
fucking
that
rolled
shit,
out
I
with the
hit him.
lethal.
Jesus Christ!
That was the fucking Santa looking one. He's gonna be a problem.
Santa, all right, we're gonna fuck him up then.
Santa just ran out with the pump action and just fucking
Yeah,
laid
he
into
did.
his.
Oh, one's getting chewed out for shouting. Shooting, I mean.
Is he? Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
So when do they start using lethals on this? Is it like?
It's after.
I guess once we get a lethal, probably, or
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. In order to get that back, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, fuck, the beanbag could be pretty fucking dangerous too because
they're not supposed to escalate unless we take their
Lethals.
weaponry. Yeah, I don't know how I know that.
Oh, okay. You know, I mean, you've been in here long enough, you know. You must see what they're doing. You know?
I like how Mary just kind of like slowly beat the shit out of the other one.
10-4 will be there momentarily. All right, boys. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, one pulled lethal.
Yeah, one pulled lethal. Santa pulled lethal.
One of them, Santa pulled lethal when they started running down.
All right, I'll tell Huxley. Just make sure they're running on non-lethal.
Everybody else was
aside from
good.
that, all right,
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, none of you tried to stash anything between your
No,
butt
they
cheeks?
searched us too, so
All
we're
right,
good.
All right. Okay. All right. I appreciate you all working with us. Obviously,
Yeah.
with the new recruits. I think we'll have another group going in a few minutes. I just need to get Bovice sorted out.
Yeah, what the hell happened to Bovice anyways?
I don't know.
He got like all the lethal or something? Jesus.
I took
I don't know.
everything from her. If she had ammunition, I was going to execute her with her shotgun, but she didn't have any ammo.
Yeah, I like how we were just kind of talking to the other ones as you just slowly kind of beat the shit out of the lady.
Yes, she seemed to be.
No
very
one paid
passive.
attention.
Were they all watching while I did that?
No, they paid zero attention to the fact that you were just sitting there hitting her every now and then.
I
yeah,
mean,
you
I
just kept walking around her and hitting her.
Yeah.
yeah, I
that should
started
be
getting
the
beat
strategy
around.
next time. One of us runs around with a beanbag, the other one just starts powing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I downed
That's a
like
wonderful
fucking
idea.
4 of them while Fred had them down with a beanbag. I was just going up and just massacring them.
Like crazy.
When they all started running on the stairs, we just kept on shooting them when they were like ducks in a row, you know, just bang, bang, bang.
That sounds amazing.
And then one of the guys behind us got up and tased me in the back.
Yeah, one of those guys was really accurate with the taser. I don't know which one it was,
Yeah.
but you gotta be careful of that one.
Hey, which one of you was like stupid accurate with the taser?
Yeah, who was
I have no idea.
He was wild.
We're gonna do the same again, but with the 3 others down here first, and then we'll come down and rush down. Okay? I haven't got guns on me, guys, so obviously try not to shoot me too much. I can't do shit. Okay?
If you want, we can wait here and you can go
Okay.
grab one.
No, it's all good. Come on, then.
Okay.
Let's go up to the tower.
Would you like to try that strategy again? Have one of us distract and the other rush in?
Like when it comes down to it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I can
Maybe
roll distraction.
the only thing is maybe the next group will kind of pay more attention to that. I don't know.
I'm gonna
If
grab
we just jump on.
I'm gonna grab the lethal off of one of them, whoever, and see what I can do since this one has Santa in it. Pay him
None
back
of them
after
have
what he
any
did.
ammunition.
All right, well,
what I can tell.
we'll get
Yeah,
some.
but what if I have some in my butt pocket? You know, in
Well,
my
you
butt
do,
flaps.
but I don't have any ammunition. I need to get some from them.
Oh, okay. Maybe they have some.
Yeah, call it out if you find ammo on one of them.
Will do.
And then she can grab it. And then
I'm gonna
Yes.
stick with the.
I was
beanbag.
going to save you, but I didn't have any ammo to do it.
You only had a nightstick and a dream. It's okay.
Yes, I only had a nice stick and a sad dream.
Hey,
And then
wait,
they
A
told me to
nightstick
stop.
mixed with somebody with a beanbag is pretty brutal.
Yes, it's true.
I'll try to get the guy on the far left.
What do you
The
think
one
those
that's
three are the
staring
ones
at us.
going?
The one
He
that's
looks like a
staring at us.
nerd. I think you
I'm
could
gonna
bully him.
beat him up and
Oh.
fucking take his lunch money.
Yes, you should do that. I will come in and I will rip his face off for you.
Good. And then Sis can come in and teabag him.
I sure can.
I think they are approaching.
We're ready.
Yeah, we weren't really giving the
I'll
heads up,
start
yeah.
harassing the nerd.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even have got bow eyes.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? What's your name?
Hey, side note, I just want to say,
Olaf.
you got a nice
Olaf.
swing.
How you want to say it, you know?
Got a nice swing.
Frozen Olaf?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you
Yeah,
sounds
build
cool.
us no-
You got a nice shot with that lethal shotgun,
Yeah.
bitch.
Okay.
Oof.
Trying to learn all your names.
Yeah,
Oh,
shit.
Why don't you fucking read over your fucking penal code, huh? Do shit correctly by the book, huh?
Yeah, if it was, you know,
Ah.
international
take
race,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would easily do it.
Oh yeah, you would?
Oh no.
I mean, you're supposed to, yeah.
Do it right now.
Oh my god.
Do it right now.
Yeah, what we saying, bitch?
Oh no! Oh, he's coming! He's
Huh?
coming!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Looks like he's in trouble.
Fuck him up.
Shut the fuck up.
Get the girl.
What do you think I'm going to take anything from you? Oh my goodness, I cannot see.
Damn, that eye stick hurts.
Are we?
Oh.
Well, well, well.
What were we saying?
There we go. Get up your feet.
All
My
right, that's what I
body.
thought.
Oh.
All right, let me pick him
Get
back.
him up.
Oh.
I hate you, Olaf.
Oh, okay, we're doing this, huh?
Yeah, we are.
Wow, damn. All right.
Oh.
Sit the fuck down.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Let's have a little chat.
Yes, let's have a chat.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Olaf, you need a jump.
His name is
How's it going,
Olaf? What
Santa?
the fuck?
What's your name?
my name's Brew.
Brew. Brew.
What's your
How
name?
you spell
Hmm?
that?
Well,
Gage.
Brewer.
Gage?
B-R-W-E-R.
Yeah, it's Gage.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Brewer. Okay.
What kind of name is that?
Learn this other guy's name. What is his name?
You're in like a biker gang or
Gage,
something like
12
that?
Gage.
No.
Like something out of a movie. Why Gage?
What do you mean, why gay?
Why Gage? Nice little voice crack there, huh?
Yeah.
You intimidated? You feel intimidated by us? Our presence?
You being
Oh,
bullied by
Hmm?
this man and his bulge?
You scared? Do I make you uncomfortable?
Not particularly.
I make you scared?
I mean,
Hmm?
you're the ones that were down, not me.
That's true.
You can try.
Oh, I will. Oh my god, he flew! Oh! Oh!
God damn it.
Fuck! Get Santa! Get Santa! What the fuck are you doing? You idiot! Oh my god, dude, what a fucking idiot! What is he doing? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Oh, that was all him, dude. He pulled a flippy.
We could do this all day, you pussy.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Oh, she just got fucked. Are we?
You cold?
I mean, a little bit, kind of. Oh god. We need to be aware of Santa here. He packs a wallop.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, you guys are allowed to beat the shit out of us now. We gotta let these up there get some practice.
Oh, okay. You're saying you guys are too good, so like we gotta beat your ass to make it look good for you?
Well, I mean, you don't really got nothing on you. If you had something, I bet you could beat me pretty easy.
God damn it.
Those nice sticks, man. They're fucking.
They're
rough.
good.
Yeah, they fucked me up real good.
Oh, now we got another one too.
There you go. There
All
you
right.
go.
All right, we have
All right.
Jack
Yep.
and
There you
Dave.
go. Yep. Hey,
Oh.
there you go. One more. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. There you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's take it easy here.
Oh shit!
Drop it.
Fuck you!
We might need some backup.
I gotta warm up.
Oh, get out! Why are you hitting me? What is wrong with you? You suck, Julio! Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh shit! Get the other one! Get the other one! God damn it!
Let me get the beat back.
Julio, god damn it!
Don't vulture me. Don't vulture me.
Taking advantage to you, fucking nerd.
Julio, hurry up!
You.
Hurry! Oh my!
Hurry the fuck up.
Oh, he's pulling a gun.
Oh shit! Oh! It's a fucking riot!
719 to all DOC. Make sure you're using non-lethal.
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Yay,
Knock
come
his
on.
ass out. Knock his ass out.
No.
You.
No, 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 no.
Alright, I'm gonna take this.
Now your bull versus bitch forever.
Where now? Where are we going? Oh, wait, there they are.
Alright, come on, giddy up. Oh, great. You got
Oh, he shot me.
Alright, there you go. Hey, Bane, come here.
Barry, you okay?
I got hit in the head with a nightstick.
Oh shit!
They beat me while I was down. The ugly one.
The ugly one.
Yes.
I mean, there's a lot of them that are kind of ugly.
Olaf is his name.
One of them had some ammo, but I had to use it.
I understand.
I think they're
You
all
have to
down
do
now.
what you have to do. Yes, I think so.
Oh shit!
Go get them.
It's our prison now.
No, this shotgun isn't yours. Wait.
1, 2, 3, up we go.
Thank you, sir.
When did I rob?
This one.
Miss God.
Probably.
Uh-oh, wait, did somebody's head go?
If you give me
Oh,
the
no,
first-
actually, no, you know what happened?
What
Are you
the fuck?
talking about Rip? There were 2 more from my group coming in, so...
No,
We'll check
Bovis
over
was
you,
talking
thanks, you
about he's dead and he's.
Where the fuck did you get in here?
Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Oh, hey, sis.
I'm blocking out.
Who is
Yeah,
this?
if can- if
Who are
can
you?
beat up each other, that'd be great.
It's Bane!
Oh,
I'll try and get
oh
other
shit!
people
All
to
right.
come
We're gonna have Arkham Asylum before too
Oh
long.
my god.
What did you say?
Yep, no, you're good, you're good.
He was just a
1,300, $13.
Yes. My baton, though.
I didn't take your baton.
Sorry, do you want your stuff back?
Let me pick it up.
I think you want your stuff back, right?
Yeah.
Hello there.
I got
Alright.
somebody's nightstick.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's probably
grab
right.
it.
So,
You know, his
let me go
pocket.
grab that.
You guys are familiar.
So,
Yeah.
There you go.
Champion, thank you. What do I,
Okay.
What? You owe me some cigarettes, yeah.
How many you want?
200.
I'm gonna go get those cigarettes now, okay?
50.
Okay.
How about 20?
20's
This is
fine.
owe me 30.
Oh, 30? I heard 30. I heard 30.
It's 30. It's 30. Everyone
Yeah.
put on
30?
30.
Seriously? Fuck.
I heard 30.
I find 30. Alright.
Hey, sis, Limburg.
Do you need something to put that away, or are you...
Yeah, actually, I do.
He is that guy.
Try put your hands up, see if that'll take it out of your hands. Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
alright. Oh, damn, you got fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh, what
because
happened?
he feedbacked me and then Fred kicked me while I was down.
I mean, shit, sometimes that's the way it goes.
I think you slipped. I don't know what you mean. Are you snitching on me right now?
No. I was gonna say that the general
Hey, this guy.
agreement was 30 cigarettes.
Yeah, we are.
Help me out.
Cigarettes.
Come on, bud.
Thank you. Hey, what do you guys need Rolex watches for, by the way?
Do we?
I don't
Rolex
know.
watches.
Yeah, one of the guys had a Rolex watch, and I was just curious if that was all of them or just one of them.
Is that a thief?
Hey, if you took his watch, it's none of my business.
All right, yeah, I took his watch, and I took $300 off of it.
Oh, shit, you got a free watch.
Free watch, boy.
What are you fucking...
Oh, now you can tell time easy.
Is it one that you saw at the pawn or something?
Yeah, it's one of those.
Why the
got a
fuck?
Rollie.
Why would he have that?
I don't know. Maybe it was his dad's. Hey, there's like some tragic backstory to him involving that watch, and I just stole it off of it.
It's probably his dead dad's watch.
Yeah, good shit, boys. Good shit. All right. Numbers? What are your numbers at, boys?
7.
I'm about 50.
So I'm feeling like a 93.
93.
Oh,
What was the other one?
Numbers.
Thank you. Yep.
54.
54. There you go, boys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't get... Wait, hold on. Wait.
Did you not? I gave you 7. Did I not?
Oh, shit, wait. You're 7. I'm 136. Yeah, it seemed kind of odd. You gave it to yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, there you go.
All right.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Just slip these into your pocket.
Throw some ciggies in there, huh? In my butt pocket?
Never mind, I didn't grab him out of the vending machine. Give me one.
I didn't yet, sir. Should I go grab some from the...
Go grab them now, please. Yes.
Which way was that again?
Out the front lobby.
Visitation.
At the front visitation? I got
Yep,
you.
in the vending machine. Fantastic. Go, us.
What?
I'll get you cigarettes for you now, alright?
Oh, what the fuck?
Shots.
What's happening in there?
The fuck is that?
That sounds really terrible.
Well, all of us
Someone
are
should
out
do something
here.
about that.
Bro, I'm gonna leave jail richer than I came in.
Yeah, right. I already got like
Yeah.
a grand on there.
I'm already like at 2.3 grand. Not to mention the 3.7 I gave Bullvice yesterday.
We're gonna have to check on some stuff over there.
Yeah, we did. I need to see what's actually all over there.
I think I'm going to take my leave.
All right.
Take care,
Are
man.
you all done with your time?
Yeah, nice meeting you, Mary.
Oh, I finished it quite a long time ago. I think I'm
Alright.
at 70 months overdue now.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
I was only in for 10 months.
When you're
So.
kicking
Oh, fuck.
asses.
Yes, it does. Thank you again. I'll see you all soon.
See you,
bye.
Mary.
Goodbye.
Thanks, now.
Hello.
Take care. Don't
Can
come
you help
back.
me out?
Yeah, what do you need?
Hey,
I'd like to
Bovice,
get changed
can you
before I
like,
come
can you
in.
like
What's
beat my
up?
ass real quick?
Well,
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, shit.
but it's in
Fuck is
Bovice.
this?
Hey, sweetheart, you looking
What
good. You
is-
look like you got some extra muscles on you.
Hey, Julio, hit me in the back of the
Bovice.
head.
looking.
Get what?
Hit me in the back of that. I give you permission.
Bolvas, those are for
Oh
you.
yeah, hit you in the back of the head.
A little
Yeah.
different, but
Yeah,
I'm
mascot.
still the same girl.
Oh! Hey,
What the fuck are you
He
wearing?
asked for it. He asked for it.
Yeah.
Hey, mascot, come over here.
Okay.
I only had enough for 15, but I'll get the other 15 sorted for you.
There is
Alright.
a lot.
Yep, it can get like
Should
this.
be in your pocket.
So,
What did you just say?
Said there's a lot. There,
Oh, I'm
there's a lot
sorry
of
to hear
people.
Christ, Gladys
Huh?
looks
A
mad.
lot of what?
A lot of people.
Oh,
Help.
okay.
Lots of people.
Birdman, help.
Huh?
What?
Easy in here.
Oh, okay.
It's Foxy Gladys.
Oh, it is.
She's a whole lot of woman.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I will, I'm sure.
There she goes.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh my.
That weave
Oh.
is going to her skull.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the wig on.
Yeah, that's a good weave for you, Gladys.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
is.
Sis, what you doing here? Why you wearing underpants?
I'm in here for the
Are
nines.
you Bolvas'
I'll
girlfriend?
try.
We mean the
Oh,
nines.
shit,
What did you do
you're
to get the nines?
Alleged terrorism.
Terrorism.
Oh, that's what we did.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
did.
Wait, you're in here for the nines too?
Well,
No.
we took 4 people hostage and put them on top of a tanker, and then told the cops we needed $2 million. And then the cops came swarming in, so we had to go shoot the tanker didn't blow up, and here we are.
That's actually terrorism. What the fuck?
I'm amazed we didn't get
terrorism for
What the fuck?
Alright.
There's a couple of them, though.
Yeah, that's
That
actually
dead man
terrorism.
switch, but it didn't go off.
What's a
Oh
dead
man.
wasn't politically
A dead man
motivated.
switch is something that goes off if the individual lets go of it, or like it might be like on their heart, and so if the heart stops beating, it blows up. Anyway, like you incapacitate the holder of the dead man switch, and the bomb goes boom.
I feel like they didn't know that either.
No, I told him that I had one.
Oh, they just didn't listen to you.
It didn't work. It doesn't. I must have crossed my wires accidentally.
It could have.
It happens.
Yeah.
Did you put the batteries in backwards?
Wait. Well, wait. The pointy end is negative, and the flat end is
No.
positive, right?
No. We bid over this.
Damn it all! Son of a bitch! Every time.
Well, then we'll just keep fucking doing it till you finally get it right. How about that? We'll just keep threatening Los
That
Santos.
So is next time.
I mean, I had $100,000 in a silver briefcase.
Oh, they said it was monopoly money.
What? They said it was monopoly
We have
money.
enough for like an actual fucking, you know, an actual riot.
Who's sorry?
Kai Matthews.
So many.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Hello.
Going on?
Perfecto. Thank you.
Getting one of those nice lushes, huh?
Yeah. It helps, you know, cool me down after something like that.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of cold outside, but I get your point.
Hey, can I have a talk with you for just 1 second?
What? Who are you talking to?
yours?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to him?
Yeah. No, I'm
What?
talking to you.
What's up?
Can I have a talk with you for just 1 second?
Yeah, I'm making a slushy. What's going on?
Here. I know we started off on the wrong side, but for some reason this DOC, the other one outside on training, decided to let me out and then bring me back in without searching me, and I happen to have a phone and a radio on me that I hid under my jumper. Are you interested in
Interesting.
either?
Very much so. Yes.
That's what I thought. All right. I'll see you in the cells, just on the other side. I'm just going to try to make sure that they don't bring me out, because I am actually done with my sentence. And they just
Okay.
brought me back in.
Okay. I'll be
Alright.
over there. All right.
All right. Good stuff.
All good?
Yeah, all good. We got into a bit of a scuffle when she first came in, you know?
It's stuff like that is useful for us to know, you know, so we don't unnecessarily go between you guys, you know?
Nice try, Stacy.
Because, let's be honest, if you have beef, you guys can sort it out, and we can take care of the mess. It's kind of part of our job. However, you know, when it goes in one of those scenarios, you know what we have to do.
Why's your nose so red?
It's a skin condition, and I've broken it 3 times.
Yeah.
And they used to call me Rudolph the reindeer. How's your under?
Hey, that's pretty good. That might stick in here, you know?
Alright, the gentleman
I
that
really
looks
hope
like
not.
Santa, I want you to come out to the yard, please.
You never know. I think, was that on the radio? Are they calling for you?
No, they're looking for another guy.
Alright. Well, I'm all good. I got my slushy. Oh, there's so many. Look at all these people here.
Hey, I'll keep watch.
Alright.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Yeah, do you want the phone or the radio?
Both. What do you mean?
Both? I don't know. Shit.
I mean, they're both pretty useful.
All right, there we go. I got you.
Alright. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. So no more hurting me for no reason.
No more hurting you. I mean,
Alright,
unless you
good
make fun of my face.
Look, it was just it's an appropriate question. It's like people pointing out my pigtails, my makeup, you know? It's just an observation.
Alright.
All right. Good stuff. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. On the outside, you know, that is.
Oh yeah, I'll be back in soon.
I don't have the stash thing, so I can't really do anything about this. Was it $7.95? Hello? They're not even on it. God damn it. Fuck, dude. I do need a stash. I think it's time to go, you know, grind out some stuff, I guess, to get a stash. So that way I could put the stuff away. Hey.
Huh?
We need to get as many picks as possible, like ASAP, to fucking hide this shit.
Serum?
No, fucking the picks from the fucking kitchen.
Oh, okay. My bad. I hear picks and I revert down to my old.
No, you gotta think we're
Pixaria
not
market.
prison, so picks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so that way, you know, this stuff doesn't, you know what I mean? We just need like I think Denzel told me 100.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
We
I
can
was
do
working
that.
on that yesterday. I mean, shit, we got so many people here. If there wasn't so many guards, we'd be able to knock them out like crazy.
Everyone in the kitchen. to
Yeah,
hit
we would
ones
be
and
knocking those things out like
knocking
mad.
them out. Everyone into the kitchen. You go.
I mean, fuck. How many do you guys have right now?
No, I don't have very. I mean, I helped him get like 100 yesterday.
I gave
I
all
got
mine
eight
to
on me.
Bovice a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
I mean, with the three of us, it shouldn't take too long.
No, you figure that's fucking 12 per go.
Honestly, it's not. It doesn't take too. It's not too bad, you know.
It's more so you don't want them being concerned. You know, we're always in that corner, so you kind of gotta distract them or keep an eye on them.
I don't know if any of them are in there right now. I mean, I could go and kind of start a couple of them.
Yeah, well, they got a couple guys by the door, so they might watch it, but.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, well, fuck. I'm gonna quick go back into my cell for a little bit, and then, I'll come back out. See what the deal is. We can't do anything. Like, we can't fucking...
Yeah, right now it's kind of hard with so many people around.
Yeah, we can't do any, like, fuck... I mean, we got enough people, though, that we could actually fucking do a legitimate riot here.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of DOC, too.
Yeah, they got a fucking army going on.
Fuck. Alright, I'll be right
Alright.
back.
Let me know if you need me to give a station number or something, or if you want me to send somebody for a visitation.
Got it.
I'm,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna be out now, but
See
good
you
luck.
later.
Have fun.
See you later. Take care.
Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Bye. What's your name, by the way?
Olaf.
Olaf. All right. Goddamn, man, the fucking names. Bonnie, Olaf, Gage.
I think he says he goes by
what's Santa's
Rudolph,
name?
though. You can call him Rudolph because of his nose.
No,
Oh,
that
Rudolph.
was a confining moment, sir.
Oh, he had a little red.
It was worse when I was younger. Anyway,
Hole next to
I
your
will-
eye. How old
well,
are
I
you?
will just. I don't want to talk about that.
You a little rough for your age.
That's all we need to know.
Alright.
But I was just gonna say that I'd offer some recreation. I like playing chess, rolling dice, you know.
Oh, yeah?
And maybe if you win me in some chess, maybe you can get some cigarettes. We can roll dice or cigarettes.
I could teach him some shits, you know?
Yeah, we could all play some shits. Well, it's more of a 1v1 thing, but.
No, I mean other people can bet too. There's a way that you can have other people bet as well, but either way.
Yeah, you want to teach him?
What the fuck?
Oh, well.
I'm just rolling dice for the fuck of it.
He's just doing it.
Don't mind me.
Yeah,
So
I do.
I just, want to introduce myself as like the recreational officer that I want to focus on, you guys having some fun, other than just jogging around the yard or whatever.
His hairline is so fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always fun to get some, just a little bit of something to do.
Yeah,
At
so
least
if you, for example, you lifers here
Yeah.
might, want to play chess. Maybe I can get you guys playing with each other as well in the future. Who knows? It's more fun than you would guess.
I don't know how to play chess.
Do you actually not know how to play chess?
I don't know how to play chess.
You're one of those checkers only, huh?
Yeah, checkers only.
I mean, we can always learn you.
Yeah, it's not too hard to learn.
Yeah, right. That's what you say. But then there's like fucking a high level fucking tournament play and shit like that for
Well, yeah.
chess. Like,
No, there would not be anyone like
Oh,
that.
so you're just trying to hustle us. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
Is that
figures.
what you're trying to do?
No. I will never hustle anybody. That was, over 30 years ago, so don't worry about it.
Turns out it was last week.
Sorry,
And he's
boys.
about to hustle the fuck out of our cigarettes.
Julio, there's a Thomas invitation for you.
There's a what?
A guy called Thomas invitation.
Who the fuck
for you.
is Thomas?
Oh, does Julio finally have a visitor?
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is, but I'm okay.
I could have got the names mixed up. I don't know.
Yeah, but we can roll some dice to start with. Something
Yeah.
All
All right. Let me go.
Down,
I'm gonna go throw some pants on real quick.
Hey,
I'll be
real
right
quick,
back.
real quick, Sis. Let me ask you. Well, I'll walk with you.
What?
1 second, Olaf. Now, the way shits works is if you roll a 7-11 right off the bat, it's an automatic win, right? And then after that, 7 is bad.
Yes, and 11 is fine.
And 11's fine at that point.
Snake eyes and double sixes
Are always bad.
yeah, always bad. Well, no, not on the. Well, yeah, actually they are. Yeah.
That's that Bane guy.
The fuck? Why am I
There's so
getting?
many fucking people in here.
What is in there? Yeah, there is a lot. But yeah, so did you want to just like tell them the rules and shit like ahead of time?
Well, no, I mean, we can kind of. It's probably. I feel like it's better to learn as you play, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Yeah,
One sec.
Go put on
Yeah.
some fucking pants.
I
goddamn.
will. Will do. One sec. I'm gonna hang out in this cell for a little bit. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Fucking cable, dude. Ah! God damn. All right, I'm good. Had to blow my nose. I think I might be getting a cold. Oh my God! Tyken just dropped a 50 bomb. 50 fucking tier 1 community gifted subs. Woo, you beast! Holy shit. I'm gonna have to match that now. And also we had Real fucking 2 hours ago also gifting 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. 55, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Out my nose. Alright, I'm gonna actually put some fucking pants on. What am I drinking? Not cinnamon Coke, that's for sure. The white pant. These? The white pant. Dude. God, these pants look so weird with this body type. What is this? Like, why does it say this, like, right here? Is this, like, for me to... What the fuck? Why is it down here? Is that for ass meth? Oh my God, Bolts with another 5 tier 1 community gifted subs just now. Fucking insane. Euthanized also with a 12 months fucking blue cup status. Hot damn. Get the reverse muffin top. Let's see if this will give it to me. We need a storage thing, like, really bad. To fucking put away the radio and the phone. I didn't get anything. Where'd they go?
Good to see you have pants on there, sis.
Yeah, it was getting a little nippy out, you know, my
Nippy. I can still. There's a song running it, and the lyrics go, "The nips are getting bigger." It's kind of what's happening with you in the cold.
Are they getting bigger?
Yeah. Frostbite. They're starting to like, ooh, you know.
Are you gonna need to take a look at them?
No, that's on you. If they drop off, I can't help you.
All right.
Maybe I could get some. No nipses.
Can I get some like synthetic ones, maybe like stitched on?
Yeah. Look, leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. I'm pretty sure I can, find a cow or something. We can put a couple of udders there. Then we can.
Oh, those are huge. What the fuck?
What? What are you talking about?
I don't want udders. No, I don't want udders.
What? What?
She's trying to give me udders.
Nice to see you. I mean, too bad in these circumstances. You seem like a pretty handsome guy. Is that Axe body spray you're using?
That is Axe body spray.
Nice, bud. Nice.
Yeah.
Right on, man.
Ocean man scent.
What do you think of Stacy out there?
Yeah, it would. Like I said, it literally could have,
Bang! Also with the fucking 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Holy shit. And Cookie, thank you for the 25. Says you should have drove over the trainees with a bus. Showed them this is special. I don't wanna abuse the fucking bus thing. I don't wanna do that too much. I literally just did that. Cause then it does become kind of shitlordy, you know? What the fuck?
How you been, man?
What?
Good.
Who's this?
Yourself?
This is Marcus. Sis.
Oh,
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all
Hey.
right.
I've heard about you. You're Denzel.
Hello.
Heard you're a good guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
It was Colorado, by the way.
Oh, it was Colorado? Oh, shit.
See.
Someone finally wearing pants. You getting a little too cold for you?
I got a little chilly, yeah.
Well, no, that can be. This weather's fucking awful.
I need to get a lot of pics of ice. But all the DOC are just kind of hanging around the cafeteria at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
I
little
can
hard.
try getting some if they like me. I'll be back.
Well, they better like you. What do you mean if they like you?
There's a shit ton of them in there right now.
Yeah, there's like 6.
Bro,
of
they're
these.
having like a meeting in there. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe they're deciding who stays on duty? I mean, there's no way like 15 of them can stay on fucking duty right now.
You don't know that, bro. What if there's no limit of the amount of guards, you know?
Well, I can assure you that that's not the case. Don't ask me how I know.
Oh, bro.
Pretty sure you can only have a few.
You must have watched a prison documentary with all this knowledge. You know?
I sure do. Got a lot up here in this noggin. How's it going, Kelly?
Yeah, we're just getting ready to riot hard.
You're gonna riot with 15? Oh, there's DOs, yeah, what the fuck?
Man, we're gonna take all their shotguns.
Alright,
Take
good
'em
luck.
all. Come on, we need to get us on board.
Nah, if you do that, we get searched in the bum bum.
No, come
Yeah, we get a
on.
little fist up
it's
the
no big
ass, and I don't
deal.
want that.
No,
Adam! Oh!
Hand up your ass.
Another
Yeah,
50! Holy shit,
the whole
dude.
fist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a hand up
50 tier 1
I mean, if you're
community
okay with it,
gifted
you can go free,
subs.
If you ever had a
Fucking-
whole fist up your ass?
Come on. We need your help, guys. We gotta commit terrorism.
Where
Why
are
don't
you in
you
here
just
for
why don't you just fucking wait until they go off of duty and then you'll be able to take them easily.
True.
It's just more powerful if we take them all out.
There's so many. You'll get dropped in
Exactly.
like 2 seconds.
Exactly, there's so
How
many.
about this? How about this? As a start, and as a way to prove that you're loyal to the cause, you have to start with the doctor.
Exactly.
She
Cool.
is
Just sitting there.
lethal. You can get it off.
Tyken! Holy fuck, dude! Another 50! Holy shit, dude. What is the cup train up to right now? Holy shit.
Maybe.
Maybe just,
If
maybe
you do
just
it
break
quick
somebody's
enough.
back over your knee.
164.
Inside the kitchen, and then
You could grab that new
we
one and you
can
could
storm
just
in.
basically...
Holy
You
shit.
in the front, leading the charge.
You know what? I think
Like
it's
the
time
hero you
to
are.
Says you want that?
about your back.
You don't have a lot of time to decide, though. You gotta do it
Yeah.
now.
I can't
I
even
mean-
can't even grab it.
Right.
Oh. Oh,
yeah.
Like,
Leo took it.
I have a ton of time. I got like 50
Fucking
months.
pulled
I'm
it.
joking. Oh!
I'm talking about the gods.
Hey, what up, guys?
What the fuck, Daryl?
What?
What the fuck, Daryl?
Where the hell did you come from?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing in here?
How long you in here?
60 months.
There you go.
Oh, well, plenty of time for a riot.
Bro, there's so many.
There's so many damn people in here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's
we
so
can
many.
definitely-
What the fuck?
There's at least 30 people
We're
here, right?
discussing how many fucking people are in jail right
I
now.
know. I know. It's like this is the party place today or something.
Yeah,
that is,
everyone's
yeah.
in here. We're gonna
Did
riot.
you all get a little, itchy palms or something today? You're all so let's get into some mischief
Well, I
and
mean-
end up in it.
Really?
Well, I'm trying to get a
probably-
World Series of dice going on, but the cops ain't giving us cigarettes
Oh.
like I asked.
Yeah, no wonder. They're always fucking lazy.
They're having a meeting in there.
What are they talking about?
Exactly. The
I don't know. They're
perfect
talking about if
opportunity
you
to
need
strike.
more something, you know. They're just going over stuff, you know.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you guys being patient with all the cadets in there.
Ain't no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
We're just...
Oh, shit.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oh, God.
This isn't alright. Not alright.
Yeah, not ours.
Yeah, code 4.
Truce.
Well.
Truce.
I surrender.
I surrender.
You know, boys, I'm gonna turn my back. You all feel free to have a snow fight if you want.
Oh. Wait a minute.
He's like trying to turn us against each other.
Yeah, he's trying to fucking.
Well, I mean, what's in it for us? What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Guys, why don't you guys help out?
Sure, you can already guess.
Oh,
No, it's all right.
alright,
Oh,
fuck yeah.
I need all your help.
You know.
Get the fuck out of the way, Julio!
Oh, ow, my pussy! You son of a bitch!
Get back here, Kelly!
Sis!
I'm sorry!
What?
Sorry, Kelly, it's for the payment. I live in here now. This is my home. Whoa!
Yeah, go, boys.
Wait, what
Just
the
saying, last
fuck?
man standing gets the reward.
No, shit!
Come here. You're trying to fucking hide.
Fuck off, bitch! This doesn't even include you! You're not a fucking lifer, you idiot!
Come back here, bitch.
This has nothing to do with you, you moron!
Come back here. You're trying to fucking hide.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! No, I did a bad thing! Oh no, I didn't try to do that! I'm sorry! I chose! Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh!
Leave him alone.
What the fuck, Fred? Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
Who will be the last man? Actually, 3 remain.
Daryl's not even involved. He's not even a lifer. What the fuck would he do with it?
Oh! The fuck?
Oh!
Shit.
Who do you want to place the bet on?
Oh my god. They're both pretty SBS filled, to be honest with you.
Oh shit. In the neck. Oh shit.
Oh, he's.
Oh, thank god.
All right. Let me.
I'll take my reward now.
I'll give it to you in a moment. Let me get everybody up first.
Hey, Julio?
Yeah.
Julio. Hey.
Beat his ass.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
You missed out Marcus,
Marcus
Julio.
won.
Don't underestimate.
Oh
Marcus
shit.
won.
Good job, Marcus.
All right, Marcus gets the reward there.
Never turn your back, Julio. Don't underestimate everybody was.
Damn.
We have to rob Marcus now. Rob him for
Wait, we're on the same
There you
team.
go.
rob him anyways. Vultures have no honor, sis.
Sir?
What?
Yeah.
No worries,
This
no
is
worries.
for you.
Oh shit. Thanks, Marcus.
All right, all right. I'll get you all up, and then if you want to do a round 2, I'll go through the
Hell
pick
yeah.
something up real quick for you.
Fuck. Got me now. Bitch.
Good to see you around, Marcus.
Yeah, you too.
Also, good job on knocking Julio the fuck out.
I'm
What the fuck
sorry,
was even the
we,
reward? Was it cigarettes?
Yeah, what was the reward?
20. He gave me 20 cigarettes and some
20
changes.
cigarettes.
Oh, damn.
We got more cigarettes when we were helping them train.
Holy shit.
If you need some, just let me know. I don't really like smoking too much.
I'll take one.
Take one.
One
Oh,
cigarette.
you better run. You punched Bovice.
That was an accident. I was aiming for you. You fucking know it.
You better run.
You
Oh, here
fucking
he
punched him.
comes.
Oh god.
Here
Alright,
we go.
protect me. Protect me. Stand in front of me. I order you. Stand in front of me. Stand in front of me. He's got. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't try it, Bovice. I swear I didn't
Nope.
try it.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't. Oh
That-
shit.
you
Oh.
Fred says you'll fuck Boba himself.
Oh no no no.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
Oh, good.
Oh no! Oh no!
Run.
I'm running! I'm running!
Protect the leader.
Oh god!
It's like a cat chasing a bird.
Forever, little mans.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh. I slipped! I didn't try it, Bovice! I tried to hit Fred!
Really?
It's true! Oh god! It's true! It's true! It's true!
Look, you both guys got shot earlier.
Oh! I'm sorry! I swear I'm sorry! I swear I'm sorry! Oh god, I'm sorry!
Are you though?
Please, yes I am!
How sorry?
Probably like
I
10 cigarettes, sorry, right?
10 cigarettes, yeah?
15.
Fine! Alright, fine. Shit.
There you go.
Hmm.
That should help.
That will help.
There you go.
Oh, what
Good. Now come here.
God damn it.
Just need to make sure this thing's tight.
Now listen up.
You can hold your special friend's hand.
Them lockpickers, you need them for the good one, right?
Yeah, I have some, a woman that was in here on her way out, she gave me a few things, and I need to, put them away.
Alright, well, Bovice can hold on to them until you get your key.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have these guys, working double duty as well to try to get, we can get the good one.
Yeah, it's always helpful to have others helping you, because eventually you'll be feeling pretty heavy.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I don't know if anyone's told you, your vocal cords are a little soft.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if that's just my ear.
How about now?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Alright, good. It's always something, ain't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so going forward, we're gonna have it just you out of your crew with the stash. Denzel told Bovice that he doesn't trust them. Bovice doesn't know them, and it'd be better for all of us for them to keep their noses out of our shit.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna be the one that has the key.
Good, good. We all have backups, and all the people who are actually lifers will have their own keys as well. And once you have your key, you can start working on building the other things.
Yep, got it. I mean, cash-wise, though, it's, obviously it's difficult to get a cash flow.
It's only difficult if you don't really know how it works. See,
Fred,
it's
no
always
pressure.
better to get
Fred, I'll
runners,
fucking-
mules,
All right.
people who are
All right.
innocent. You have people on the outside, right?
Yeah, we have a couple.
You use them. Get some people who are not associated with your people. Have them do a little bit of work. Do something small, petty, but not involving actually stealing things. No robberies. They do a little time for maybe stealing cars or some stupid shit. But they have some money in their commissary when they come over. No more than 5, so it's not suspicious.
Got it. Okay. Well, I can
As long as you
make that
have-
happen.
Yeah, as long as you have communication with your peoples outside, so that they can constantly come and go.
Penelope.
You can build up your stash.
Got it. Okay.
All right, if you two want to try and wrangle up all the inmates, we'll get a round 2 going. I've put in 100. Huxley has 100 cigarettes as well.
Oh, we're going again? Oh shit, I thought they were done.
Oh yeah, big payout. Big payout.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying, if both of you can down Joker and Bane, I got a little surprised.
All right.
A little extra on the top.
Yeah, that's interesting. Can we talk over there and finish this conversation?
Well, I'm about to goddamn break ankles on the court. Come on, watch this. Where's
What?
the ball at? Throw me the rock. Throw me the rock.
I don't have a basketball in here.
Well, then find one. I'm gonna break your ankles.
All right.
You about to get dunked on. Why is this mad? Cause he just got dunked on. I ain't even lying. Cause he just got dunked on. Yep.
If we do this again right now, I'm certain they'll check me, you know, if I take any of their weapons, so you may need to hide what I have, right?
Yeah, exactly. See, it's a balance. Doing the stuff that we all enjoy, bashing in skulls, causing a little chaos, but there's a cost at doing all that.
Yeah. Okay, so, I know you said to Julio that I don't necessarily need the phone, but in this current situation, I kind of need this phone, if you can hold on to it. Because you know that stuff that I used to give you? You know, the, you know?
Yeah.
I have to maintain that from the inside, if possible.
You got business to run, both us understands.
I'll throw that in there for you as well, just for, you know, helping me out.
All right, then.
Blacks on the left, whites on the right, browns down the middle for your own safety.
Just let both of us know when you need it until you get your key.
All right. Sounds good, thank you. Practice, they won't search you? Well, technically they do if they're grabbing their weapons, so I just don't want to I just don't want them to see that I have a phone and a radio on me, because they'll probably take it.
I don't suppose you know where some of the Mars is?
Who's missing? Are we missing my guys?
More or less, yeah.
Alright, let me see if maybe they're in the cells. Get coke in prison? Could you imagine? That would be that would be like something that'd be good for both of us. You guys good? We're all meeting in the yard.
Yeah, I thought about
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we need to go meet in the yard. Here we go. Get your
Hey,
ass up. Hey, remember last time I wanted to go to bed and you said no, and then I'm in here.
hey, shut the fuck up! What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Look, we need
Yeah, they've been jerking off together.
we need cash. If did you bring any cash in here, Daryl?
I got like $400.
Motherfuck. If you get sent in here again, try to bring a bit of cash in with you. Like less than 5K, but like, you know, sufficient amount.
Yeah, he gave me like $3 grand last time he was in here.
Not enough to surprise the IRS into
Exactly.
investigating you. for
Because
not money laundering.
from the inside, we can work some shit out, and we can kind of have some shit going in here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't planning, getting.
What are you
in
trying?
here.
What are you trying to do right now?
Me?
Yeah, with money. Like.
I'm just preparing because I'm trying to make it so that way we have ourselves like a bit of storage space in here, and
Yeah.
the guys are gonna let me have one for all of us, like collectively. So
Alright.
we need that key, like with the picks. So we need to get as
How
many.
much?
100.
Wait, why am I paying you?
I don't know why you just gave me your money.
Yeah, well, I thought we were like pulling it together.
If anything, now they're gonna think that I'm suspicious because I have a shit ton. I was talking about someone from the outside. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Go.
Okay.
We gotta go outside.
All right, let's get y'all in the yard.
Alright.
This one, it's last man standing. Gonna get one of those 100 packs.
Oh.
Gang wars.
Fucking battle royale.
We gotta gang up on some.
What?
Sis, give me my money back. Sis.
I don't know how much
Gang
you.
up on them.
220 or 2200. My bad. 2200. Thank you.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna target them. We gotta win this shit, boys.
We gotta.
So wait, is it a team fight? Are we doing like 4v4?
Nah, I think it's like last man standing, but I mean we can,
We could split the
kinda
winnings.
Focus them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we could.
We
25
can
for
kinda-
everyone if we all four.
Yeah, we
last.
can kind of focus them.
Yeah.
Hey, I was told we get something extra if we take down Joker and Bane. Keep it in mind.
Oh yeah.
We'll beat their ass too afterwards.
I think we had the entirety of the police force around us. As we were doing the final handover, they brought a SWAT team around.
Good luck with that.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Seems the majority of you are here.
I'm ready.
Is everybody
So
in?
ready. Can't wait for this.
Anyone have any idea where Gladys went?
She should be here. She's making a slushy.
All right. Well, I don't want anyone to join late and all of a sudden steal the prize kind of a deal. So. Overall, last man standing. You'll get the reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, be fair to your fellow competitors. No spam hands. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, Julio.
And remember, this is a good little workout. So.
Everyone through your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look through your eyes.
Ooh, Lord, all right.
The count of 3. 1.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
2, 3. Fight. Not the DLC. Just you.
Ow! Ah!
I can't see.
Oh.
Where the fuck?
Shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Look through your eyes.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck. That was for earlier, bitch.
Ah! Jack, get Daryl.
What the fuck?
Start wars.
Oh, fuck. Coil with the raid! Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. We're fucking prison fight right now.
Get him, Gladys.
Holy shit, where the fuck did Gladys come from? Oh, fuck. Gladys, come back here.
The champion.
Get back here. What the fuck?
Gladys, look through your eyes.
Oh.
Look through your
For
eyes.
real?
Look. Yep. Not at me.
Shit. Oh, sorry.
She's leaving.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I got double team.
Oh, shit, fuck.
You rotten cheating bastard.
All right, Fred. Come here, bitch.
Oh, look.
Oh, God, I can't see.
Each other.
Come here. Oh. Oh, shit,
Ow.
wrong guy. Oh, fuck.
There's your reward.
Oh, we did what you asked.
Managed to get those two?
Yeah. Owie. Jesus Christ. Whew. Ooh. Wow. He's sitting in the corner drinking that.
Well, thank you.
I get a whiskey, dude. Ooh. Oh shit. Yo, thanks Coil for the fucking raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. Prison has been fucking insane. The 2 days that we've done prison RP, it's been fucking bonkers, man. First, the first day with the riots and shit. Now look how many people are in prison today. It's fucking insane, dude. We've got like 4 or 5 lifers technically now that are always in here consistently.
What the fuck is that on Mars? What the fuck?
Alright, is that everybody up?
Imagine the 9s without DOC. Well, vice versa too, right? I mean, imagine the DOC without all the people that are in here. If myself, Julio, and Fred didn't get put in for the 9s, it would still just, at the beginning of the day, it would have just been Bovice.
Oh shit, fucking Gladys.
Gladys is still down over there.
Oh shit.
She's still down.
They forgot about
You wanna take the shot? Take me out. Blacking out.
Nowadays, they don't want to pay for
Deliberate knockout.
I want it. Oh shit. Let me kick him while he's down.
Crap.
No, don't kick me, son of a bitch.
Do it.
Piece
Yeah,
of
let him
shit.
kick him. No, we're not done with him.
Well,
Hey,
if you
let's
slip
knock
over
him
in the
out. Let's
ice,
fucking
then
ultra him.
that's on you.
Hey, Fred's got a prize on him.
Oh!
That's for telling me that copper sucked milk off your fingers, weirdo.
Oh shit. Alright, let me vulture his ass.
Yeah,
Damn,
vulture
did
it.
that really happen?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, it did actually. It was kind of weird.
I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
damn.
Did you just take my son of a
No,
bitch?
I didn't.
No, he didn't take anything.
Attack, Marcus! Attack!
Get up.
Oh,
What was that?
nothing. I just slipped.
Alright, stand up there.
Are we gonna have to put you in solitary?
Did we all beat him up? Man, did we jump him in? Welcome to the HOA, Fred.
Got some shots in
What?
there.
I was in
The
here
POA.
before. Shit, both of you.
Yeah, probably. But
Both
you
of
know,
who?
it's-
Wait, me?
No, not you. What do you mean you?
Oh.
He's talking
No,
about
Daryl
Daryl
and
and
Julio.
Yeah, you were different. Oh, what the fuck?
Shit.
Oh!
Oh! Get her!
What the fuck? Oh my god. Stop! Stop, Gladys, stop! Why are you doing this? Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
Leave her alone.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm not even punching anybody! What the fuck? God damn it!
Leave her alone.
Oh, God, man.
Oh my god. Now they're fighting each other! What the fuck?
Fuck, everybody calm the fuck down.
Alright, I'm over this shit.
Calm the fuck
Oh,
down.
he just
holy-
pushed him down! Holy shit.
What the hell did they do? Okay.
God damn. Poor Julio.
Nick, nope.
Julio.
Come between the Nazgul and his prey.
He's gonna do that one scene where he fucking breaks
He's gonna
my
break
leg.
him. All right, gentlemen, stand back. He's
Time
gonna
for you
break
to
him.
be in the crutches.
He's gonna break him. It's okay.
It's been a pleasure knowing you, Julio.
He's gonna break him.
And please.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Say goodbye to your
shit.
spine.
Oh God. Oh.
We're gonna put him in the pit after.
We're paid $850 an acre.
Oh, shit. Broke him so hard he moved over here.
There you go.
Oh, well. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and check your back here. Just Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's no good. Yeah, you're not gonna be walking that one off.
Oh my god.
Doctor.
Shit, where is the doctor?
Who's this bunk name?
Bumped you?
I don't know.
Yeah, who's this bunk here?
You want to be
I guess Fred, you're gonna have to bunk with him.
I don't want to. I like.
You're gonna
my-
have to bunk with him.
me.
I don't want to bunk with you. God
I
damn
don't
it.
want to bunk with him.
Sis is bunking with me.
You haven't decided who's top bunk and bottom bunk yet?
Sis, you can have which bunk you want.
I take top.
Okay.
Oh.
Perfectly fine with being a bottom right now. Easier to access.
Is the doctor still around? Is Tora still around?
No, it's just us.
All right. Well,
Drop
his
him down. Let's shut him out.
his
Oh,
back may be
nice-
kind of
nice
fucked up.
throw.
Bang snapped my back like a fucking wishbone.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Real fucking hard.
Oh wait. Now's my chance to get some fucking pics. Quick, go get some pics. They're distracted. Oh, what the fuck? Just started running into that pillar? What the fuck, dude? Sax, you son of a bitch. Oh, hey, I think you got the right idea.
Yeah, I guess a lot of this stuff in here is really dirty.
What are you in here for, Marcus?
Two murders.
2 murders and you got life?
Yeah,
Like back-to-back murders or just like
at the same time.
at the same time? Goddamn, who'd you kill?
A mother and a father. Not my parents.
Oh, okay. Just a mother and a father.
I didn't know who they were.
Hogging all the blue. Son of a bitch.
And why'd you kill him?
I was forced to.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Give me some of the green too.
Oh, get the fuck. Take the yellow one.
No, I don't want the yellow. Fuck off.
Take the fucking
It's
yellow one.
fine. At
I
least
swear
my
to God,
family
I
is safe.
swear. Don't make me.
So, how do you know Mr. Denzel?
What the fuck? Why can't I not take it?
You know, I met him originally. He was doing some garage work at the tuner shop, the old tuner shop, and he just sold me lockpicks, and then we just kind of started getting into shit, I guess, together. You know, he got inducted into the Lane Boys, and I don't know, we just kind of like work side by side, you know, in the HOA and everything.
Oh, who are the Lean Boys?
That's his gang. Gang? You don't know he's in a gang?
Well, no, he never. He mentioned that he has family and people that he cares for, but he never mentioned a gang.
Well, yeah, he considered them family.
So wait, is he also a part of a gang that also wears green?
Why the fuck can I not take this?
No, he doesn't like the greens, actually.
Oh, that explains a lot then.
Darryl, what the fuck is going on out there? Why are you having so much trouble?
I don't know. I can't get a fucking slushy for some reason.
It's what happens when you're not a lifer. You don't deserve one.
Excuse me?
Maybe it's because Julio's there.
No.
I just
don't
got
know.
here.
Like, I can't fucking put it in my pocket for some reason.
Bang turned me into chips. Look at me. I'm a freak.
He's like permanently fucking crooked. We need 100 picks in order to get the key. 100 picks gets us the key to have a stash house. or fucking a stash house is just a stash, I guess, in general. Not necessarily a stash
No,
house,
maybe
but
'cause I'm negative money or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I'm actually supposed to be getting parole pretty soon.
you are?
Yeah, I just need to work out some paperwork and get in contact with some team called Valkyrie.
Oh, hey, they're good. Those are our lawyers as well. They'll
Really?
definitely, yeah, they'll get you what you need.
Oh, alright then. Do you think if you see Mr. Denzel again, can you pass along something for me?
Sure, yeah. What you need?
Just a message and a warning that the green people wanted me to do things to them, and they promised me things.
How did they get a message to you on the inside?
They were in prison, and they talked to me. They promised that they would be able to give me certain things if I were to do things for them against Denzel.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Are we gonna be doing this right or what the fuck?
Doing this what?
Alright.
Look, if we were to do that, all the lifers would get fucking searched. So we would have to put like all of our shit away, and you would have to be the one that probably started.
Got it.
Otherwise, it'll look pretty bad on us, I guess, if we started it, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Oh fuck.
Oh, well, there you go, maybe. Yeah, I might want to get storage first. But then see, the thing is, I mean, I would have to still pass off the key. Because if I lose the key, then I can't get back into the
So,
store.
what did you do?
Alleged terrorism.
Oh, so you're the same as Mr. Bodini?
Yeah, same situation.
Oh.
We were supposed to have a bail hearing, like today or something like that, 72 hours, but, no one's ever said anything to us. I guess I could ask the DOC maybe to call down there and see what the deal is with it.
Yeah, maybe. They're usually pretty good about getting onto things. So, if you don't mind me asking, what happened?
I executed a man in front of the PD.
Oh, I was more talking about, your bandana.
Oh, you like my bandana?
Yeah, it looks nice.
I kind of rep orange, because it's like in between, like the Vagos and the Lean Boys, so it's like kind of like, I kind of sit between. So that's why I wear orange.
Oh.
I thought it was pretty
that's
clever
nice.
myself.
I guess when you look at it, even members of the prison are a part of that orange gang.
Yeah, everybody in here is 10 gang. This is gonna take a while, man. We're almost at 20 though, like. Oh, or is still around. He lied.
I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Bovice.
All right. Your mic is cutting out a bit. Are you sure? Is it cutting out a bit for anybody? No? Sounds like it might just be you, my man. Might just be you. Handheld, thank you for the 12 months. That's a fucking blue cup. Ghost, thank you for the 6. Casual Void with the 14. Little Wing, thank you for the 10. Hitman with a fresh tier 1. Bananas with that fresh prime. Ooh. I don't know, kind of. How can it be kind of? How can it be kind of? It's either cutting out or it's not cutting out. It can't be kind of cutting out. It's cutting out or it's not cutting out. Am I streaming on the 25th? Are you asking me if I'm streaming on Christmas? That would be a solid no. I think I want to spend Christmas with you guys? Are you fucking out of your mind? 11. I'd really like to do a prison riot today. I just need to like get the key first. Like we need to get the key first. Do that. Yo.
Yeah.
How many of these you got?
What, slushies?
No, fucking picks.
Oh, I don't know. I was about to, grab some.
All right. Yeah, the faster we do this, the faster we can, put together the, stuff.
Hey, what you do is if you see some new ones come through, just tell them to do it for you. Give them like, I don't know, give them a little bit of cash. I don't fucking know.
Why would I give them? I need the cash too, though.
Oh shit! All right. Maybe give them some cigarettes. I don't know if they'll do it for the cigarettes, but the newer ones need a little bit more. I mean, if we got any like meth or something.
How about we just don't beat their ass?
Hey, that's true. Hey, do this for us, and we won't beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, there you go. That's a smart plan.
Oh shit! Hold on, I need food first. Taking Eve off too? I'm undecided yet about Christmas Eve. I don't know yet. Hey, I'm gonna grab Julio to fucking do this shit as well.
He went to bed.
He went to bed! Motherfucker went to bed and didn't put 1 ounce of work into this.
Oh hey, let me come here real quick.
Holy shit! Where's Daryl?
I think he's still out there. I need to give you the the cut of the cigs. Daryl doesn't get any because he doesn't need them.
Yeah, he doesn't fucking.
So what's for like 33, 33, 33?
For who? For Julio? The motherfucker went to sleep. Fuck him.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll split it half and half. Huh? You just want 50?
Yeah.
All right. I actually I got like 100 of them from Summer earlier.
Holy shit! How did Summer get them to you?
Yeah, so I have like 200 something cigarettes right now. She just gave them to Huxley and he gave me all of them. Huxley was kind of in a down mood, so I guess he didn't care. Usually he only does like a pack.
Oh wow.
Alright, here, hold on. There you go.
Alright. I'll see if I can get a hold of Daryl to fucking help with this.
Yeah, see if you can get Daryl on it.
I got 11 as of now.
Alright, I'm probably at like 9.
Did everybody leave or what? Oh, they're still over here.
Alright, baby, we'll be out there soon.
I'm gonna relive some memories with my.
Hey, when you're finished up, Daryl, I could use a hand in there with getting these the picks.
Yeah, alright.
We're trying to get as much as possible so we can work some stuff out in here.
Yep, alright, no problem.
Alright. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get 100. So 100 of the shitty picks get you a good one, and then a good one you can use basically scattered around the yard. There's like storage containers. Kind of like when you go up to a...
People hostage, put them on the back of the tanker, and
What the fuck?
ask for a ransom.
Kind of like when you go to like a garbage bin or whatever.
Well, when the cops tried to attack, I did. We tried.
You only got 100.
So we could store like some of the stuff that we're slowly gathering in here.
Oh. Alright, so failed terrorism, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck is this ham?
Yeah.
We're gonna have some Christmas ham. Oh my god. We're gonna be spending Christmas in here, Fred. What the fuck?
Our whole Christmas is gonna be in here. It's fucking depressing.
Our whole Christmas.
Yeah. Hey, at least we can maybe have a nice little HOA dinner.
That's true.
Santa Claus don't bring you shit, sis. Santa Claus
Hey,
don't
hey,
bring
you know
shit.
what?
Why?
Hold on, I'm making a slushy to go.
At least you're in with your loved ones.
That's true.
You know, with Raven, he could probably get, probably come visit.
Why the fuck would I want Raven to come visit me?
Not fuck. Are you stupid?
Why would I want Raven to come visit me?
Never mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
Never mind.
Are all of you in here for the nines?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both in here for terrorism.
What did you guys do?
Alleged.
Execution in front of the PD.
Oh. And who did you kill?
Did you ever find out that guy died?
No, he came to fucking visit. Actually, the son of a bitch. He tried to talk shit. I called Ripley to talk to Ripley down here, and he fucking came down and he tried to talk shit like right in front of Ripley. He was once again calling me baby killer, shit like that. You know, Windsong and Happy were here as well.
Really? When the fuck did this happen?
2 days ago.
That guy's not gonna be happy till he gets thing.
No, I told him I'll see him again on the outside. So.
Yeah. Gonna have to really make an example of that dude, huh?
Yeah, he claimed that I, skimmed his head. Apparently, I'm a bad shot. I guess the bullet.
Oh. Point blank with all right.
Yeah, 6 times, dude.
Yeah, I think I need like $50
you're really
to
bad
help
shot,
you guys with this shit.
I am absolutely dreadful, apparently.
I think I need like $50 to
So,
do
does
this.
money have any worth here?
Oh, really? Here, let me.
Yeah, it may.
There you go.
I'm just wondering if it'd help you or not. I have a little bit of change on me.
It's helpful. I'll say that much.
How's the milk looking in here?
Expired as shit.
Yeah, we just got a new batch. We're gonna have to move them, from the other shelf over.
I'll clean up the mess left behind. Some of this shit's leaky.
You got some pizza in here? What the fuck?
Yeah, you should pop one in.
No! No, Gladys, leave me alone! Gladys!
No! Santa Claus still ain't gonna bring you shit!
There's a
Gladys, why?
You get that gift from Santa.
What?
I just gave you a gift.
Oh, shit. Alright, thank you, Bane. I appreciate that, man.
No worries. Now, I mean, you're gonna be stuck in here. You might as well have something to do.
Yeah, I am gonna probably be in here for quite a while, like I said, through the holidays.
Well, you can have that as well.
Oh!
I can always get more.
That would be actually extremely helpful. We have no way of doing any of that from the inside, obviously.
Yeah, I see. I got a little bit more. I'm not too far in debt. So what's your game plan in here?
Wait till bail. You know, wait till our bail hearing, hear how much it's gonna be, and then I guess wait until trial.
Call West.
If she's around, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go try to call her as soon as I get done here.
Anything that you may need on the outside?
No, I think we're good. Mostly just, you know, stuff for the inside.
And what would that be?
Cash,
You
probably.
see where the guards went?
They just ran through.
Visitation.
Yeah, they just ran straight through.
You gotta keep some of them busy, cause they get suspicious if we're all in the same spot like this.
Got it.
I'm just grabbing a slushie.
I'll go check, see if they're in visitation.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get bail or not.
I'll take it.
I don't think the bail thing. See you, Bane. We got some cash. I kind of want to go check. Let me go check the fucking prices on some of this stuff, because I haven't been able to. Won't you end up in jail the next day anyway? I mean, it depends, I guess. I would just have to go back to being a fucking civilian again if I were to, like, get posted, you know, bail. Actually, I should wait until I have enough for the pick, because it's random after I do it the first time. We are up to 14. Didn't I just go through the expungement? No, I never completed it. All good?
Yeah. You on this shit?
How many you got?
4.
Wow, good work.
Thank you.
That was sarcasm.
What? What do you mean? I just started. What do you need this for, by the way?
A stash on the inside for us, for all of us. Does God Slushy do anything special? It heals you a bit. Kind of like a bandage.
Good intel there, Bane.
This FYI, guards incoming.
That's a cute little mask you got there. You go to the toy store.
No, I went to private militia.
It's real pretty on you there. You got a little zip in the back too.
Oh, it's the clasps. Back comes off in the front.
Yeah, you don't really have the voice for it.
Well, it depends if you want a Kevin Conroy, if you want a stereotypical one where everyone just increases the roughness in their voice.
The fuck is that emote, dude? Is that the lean one? Just an arm? What the fuck is that, dude?
You know me. the shit out of him
You
before I.
definitely got played. They're not paying you.
No, they will.
What the fuck?
What the
Good luck.
hell is this?
What?
She got played.
I
She
got
got
played.
tricked into dressing like that.
No.
They told her she was getting paid. She ain't getting paid.
Oh, I'm getting paid. I have my ways. They were
Oh
good out of here alive
yeah.
otherwise. Oh, they'll get fired, one of the two.
I'm surprised there hasn't been anybody new in with Did Chain Gang never like get on or something today? Usually it's more active around this time. Other than earlier, I mean, there was a shit ton of people earlier, but just weird. Oh, they're doing variety today? Oh shit. Well. No wonder. Boba! How you doing, man?
Take this shit.
We're gonna do it right here in front of the. What the fuck? Did you just fucking do this for one?
Yeah. I'm almost out. Did you see Boaz?
Yeah, he's in the cells.
Alright.
Fucking. Imagine losing everything for one. What the fuck?
Hi, Fred.
She around?
Nah, she didn't answer. How's it going, Marcus? What you writing down?
Oh, I'm just drawing. Sure.
Oh yeah, you drawing something?
Would you guys like to see it?
Hell yeah, yeah, definitely.
Ready for a visit?
Oh, there you go. Might need to check inside your head.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks good. You draw a lot of these things, or?
Sometimes when I get the time.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
good.
Pretty. I mean, I'd say it's pretty to scale from what I've seen before.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Back at it again, dude. Hit him with the typing. Where are all the guards at? Must be outside. Ugh. We're only gonna have like fucking like 30 or something like that, probably. Shit. That'd take a while. I don't know if this is gonna work for me still. Let's see. Yeah, let's just test it. See if it works.
Daryl's leaving with product. We need to keep the guards distracted so he doesn't get searched on the way out.
What kind of product?
Crystal.
Crystal.
That's right.
Oh shit. All right. What should we do?
The other one went to get the guards to come in here. We just need to make sure that he's able to slip by without getting searched.
All right.
Fucking, he's gonna try to smuggle out some ass meth.
You fucking kidding? That's where our food gets made, asshole.
You're fine.
We have another recruit coming up. Three of the recruits, they've gone back home for the night. Huxley will still be around. He's just gonna pick up the recruit.
Damn, another one. Third one. $22. $22.
They're all distracted. Might as well go for it now.
Alright. Alright. See you later, Sid.
Yeah. Is it just one on duty right now?
Oh, he's going to the hospital place, and the other ones, I guess they went left to get another recruit or something.
Oh,
It's
shit.
just good
Okay.
timing. Bovite's gonna go get high in his cell.
All right.
You like tits?
Tits? Like boobies?
Tits. They're the best thing in the world.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, enjoy that. Let Bovice know how it feels.
Will do. I'm gonna
You
keep
know where
working.
that came from, and that's what's being pushed onto the street. Hefty little price too. $2K a bag.
God damn. That's what you're charging?
Yeah, well, it only comes from Bovice. We can control the market.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
But you try it for yourself. It's better than Coke.
Is that what Daryl paid? Did he pay $2,000?
Bovice charges $1,500 and make $500 each off each bag. But he can charge more each, make more money for himself. It's a very exclusive product.
Yeah.
Bovice's gonna go have some more. Try it. See how you like it. It's it's better than all the fucking shit ever Bovice ever put in a Jeffrey.
All right. Will do. I mean, I kind of want to stay a little, sober while I'm working in the back here, but I will when I have some downtime.
That shit is boring as hell. Might as well get high while you're doing it.
While I'm doing it?
Can't remember you can fuck up.
Groupie! All right.
Just don't do too much. Just go easy. Your little mans don't want you ODing on the first bag.
Okay. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you'll see. Just as fast, feeling just as strong, and vision not as bad as when you're on the powder.
What is that? Is something happening right now?
Yeah, always something. Yeah, both of us will be around.
All right. Meth addiction? I don't think he remembers, but I took it 2 days ago. I know the effects now.
Can I see Mistresses, please?
Hey, I'm already here.
Oh, hi, Mistresses. How are
What's going
you?
on?
Oh, I was just discussing things with Miss Wednesday, and I meant to come up a couple minutes ago after doing some thermop, but Miss Wednesday gave me a call about some, stuff. On the outside.
Are you doing some practicing?
I can get it. I had sweaty hands and was a little nervous, but it wasn't as fast as I thought it was going to be. It's actually a little slower than I thought it was going to be.
Where did you go to do it?
Polito.
Okay, well, I mean, Polito's a little different than some of the other ones, so, I mean...
Yeah, that's what Mr. Flippy told me, that
yeah.
It's the same speed, but it's not always the same inputs as everywhere else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can hit Polito, though, that's pretty good. At least.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I got, some anxiety to take care of with it. Oh my god, there's hella anxiety doing that.
Yeah, I believe
But anyways, enough about me. How are you? Have you changed? Is life hard on the inside?
You know, yeah, prison changes a man, for sure.
Is there anything I can be doing on the outside?
I heard they were going to give you a number for bail soon.
We haven't heard anything about the bail stuff today, as far as I'm aware, unless Fred heard, but he didn't tell me anything. He said that Summer was around earlier, but we haven't been able to get a hold of Summer or West.
Oh, and Miss Gladys says Santa says that you're a little bitch.
Oh,
I don't believe that to be true, but she said you would understand what that means.
Yeah, I do. She was in here.
Alright, do I need to cut a bitch?
No, you're good. Gladys is just Gladys.
Yes, this is true. Oh,
yeah, I mean...
I don't know if Mr. Krator, like, I don't know if we can, discuss it, but as far as, like, a bounty board or something like that, I don't know if he discussed that.
Huck came and visited earlier and filled us in on what's happening on the outside. Yeah, so we're up to speed.
Okay, yeah, there's a man named CP, and he is very interested in stabbing a police officer tonight, so...
Oh, shit, well, wonderful. Fucking
Yep.
Have at it.
Yep, that is the plan. So
I'm supposed to give him a call when the sun rises to set up who he will be going after. Is there anyone in particular you would like?
Law Enforcer, if she's around.
I had her number, but I don't have her number anymore. I don't know if
I mean...
you have her number, Daryl.
Yeah, I do.
Pretty much just her and Maulding are pretty much the only two, I guess, that I could really pull out of there. Other than that, I don't give a shit.
I will keep an eye out for them.
That's not okay.
Oh, hi, Fred.
Oh shit, meat. How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. It's going really good.
The fuck are you wearing? Everybody wearing some weird
It's
shit today. You and Huck are both wearing.
He's the malevolent interdimensional being that will eventually consume us all one day in the future when the evil Roman space empire is finally able to summon him. But that's a story for another day.
That it is. What's up, guys?
Oh, and Miss Wednesday is also a very welcome addition to the HOA, according to Krator.
All right, nice to meet you, Wednesday. I'm Fred.
Wonderful.
He says she has a non-double D chess.
Jesus.
A non-D chess. Krator was talking about big titty goth girls a lot last night.
Yeah, alright.
Excuse me, sir.
He kept trying to tell me about a chest, and I
excuse
could
me?
not find it in the
Who the hell is
room.
that?
Hello?
Who are you?
You in the blue.
Hey, friend.
What's up, motherfucker?
What the fuck?
All right.
I'm confused now.
Well,
Who
what's
are
up?
you?
Oh, what do we got going on here?
He's like,
What up,
Can we help you?
Azteca
I
boys,
don't know.
or
Can
what?
I help you?
I don't know.
You asking
Blue
me?
camo Azteca boys? I don't know. They're really
Kinda
aggressive.
In the middle of a meeting
Yeah.
here. That
Yeah,
was a
so
little
am I. I'm
weird.
in the middle of looking into my pockets.
You don't know what you got in your pockets.
No, I left this shit here.
Actually, that's a pretty
I went to
common
jail
problem.
yesterday.
I forget all that shit myself.
All right, players.
Quite
See y'all
frequently.
motherfuckers. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
All right, motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
Bye.
What a fucking weirdo.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna kick his ass if he comes in here, right?
Yep.
That was really awkward.
Yeah, that was very awkward. I don't understand what just happened.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krator was talking about big titty goth girls where we're doing propaganda stuff. Wait, what's that got to do with anything? I don't remember. Anyways, yes, Miss Wednesday is part of the HOA now.
Oh, no shit, alright. Wait, do we got a bunch of new people or what?
I think. I
Wasn't
don't know, we'd
Julio
have to ask
talking
Miss
about?
Krator.
Julio was talking about before we got in here. Julio said he recruited somebody as well.
Oh shit.
I don't know, with operations kind of ramping up with, CB, kind of, needs some manpower that is not currently in prison.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I feel like there's enough of you guys, though, that you guys should be able to make some shit happen.
There's a lot of you still on the outside.
Well, see, I got that problem of being a meth baby and not SBS. She is a rather intelligent individual. She had some ideas that kind of floored Krator.
Not surprising that the women of the HOA are going to be the smart ones.
I mean, what's wrong with having a little bit of SBS? Let's be honest.
Just throwing that out there. It seems to be the most common case.
Is it just me, or does Daryl sound like he has a wasp hive or a hornet's nest in his throat when he opens his mouth?
I don't know. Talk.
Hello.
Seems fine to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
seems
it
alright
is
to me.
Yeah, are you fucking debating me?
No, okay, maybe it's my ears.
Meat likes the vibration in your voice. Just a touch. Just a touch.
No comment. Anyways, do we have any marching orders as far as like the HOA is concerned, or what? I guess what are we supposed to be doing with that stuff?
What do you mean? What stuff? The stuff that's
Like
being set up,
regular
or
HOA
what?
duties, or outside of CB stuff.
I mean, regular HOA duties are gonna kind of be on hold, to be honest with you. Unless you want to do them, you can. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, obviously.
I mean, I just, I'm not a real thinker, so.
If you guys do get caught for anything, and you get put in here, just try to have, at least a little bit of cash on you. Yeah. Because we could use some of that. I'd say, like, less than $5,000, something like that. But, you can't really be arrested for doing something robbery related, because then they'll seize your cash.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe next time I practice Thermite, I'll just bring some cash with me.
That
sound better now.
That's
iffy.
I don't know, because I mean, they used to in the city. They used to consider that terrorism. I don't know if they do anymore or not.
Really?
I don't know if that's. I don't know if
I wouldn't risk that.
I don't know if it's the case or not.
I think it might be arson now.
Maybe. Well, Polito, yeah, maybe. Maybe not the power plant. I guess you can try it.
Oh, I don't know. We'll save that for a later date when I actually have money and I'm not living out of my mattress.
Alright.
Just go shoot up the angel dicks. Did you guys ever figure out, is that settled?
I do not know.
Why would we
was
fucking
speaking with them yesterday, but then some people shot both of us.
Wait, what?
Yes, Huck was speaking with some of the bikers, and then someone tried to kidnap me, and Huck tried to stop them. It ended in a bit of a shootout.
Oh shit. Was it the bikers or someone else?
No, it was a bunch of men in masks and a white Jeep.
Well, I mean, I don't give a shit about what's going on with those fucking guys. Those guys are like new into town and shit, and there wouldn't be a fucking point doing
I
any
mean,
of
the
that.
one thing I'll give them credit for is so far I've only seen them rolling around on motorcycles. So at least they're doing that instead of just being a biker gang that rolls around in a rumpo.
Wait, who does that?
I don't know. Every time I've seen Lost, they are always rolling around in a vehicle. So
Ah, I didn't know that. I don't really see them.
yeah, I rarely see them, but the few times I have, kind of lame to call yourself a motorcycle gang when you don't even roll around on motorcycles.
This is true.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's not really much else. I mean, we're just in here trying to do what we can, I guess, stay inside until we hear about our bail.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give her a call. See if she's around.
Oh man, what an eventful set of days that I have missed.
Yeah.
Although, I'm not in prison, so there's that.
It's actually not too bad in here, just considering.
No kidding. Well,
might-
yeah, I mean, the slushies are really good.
I might stage a riot later.
Oh, hell yes.
So, I mean, it's not too bad.
Do you need to break you anything in?
I
don't know how I would break into prison, but
it'd be really tough to do so. I think just cash. I mean, as of right now, we have access to a phone and we have access to a radio, and we can potentially get some other stuff. But I got to work on being able to put it away somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like maybe get a spoon and carve something out of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I should probably go get back to trying to grab some pics.
Little hidey hole.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, bye, Fred.
What?
Shit. That is a lot of stuff that is going on right now. But it's exciting. I'm very excited for this.
Yeah. Do we gotta do on the outside?
Hell yes. Alright, I think we're gonna go figure out that whole cop stabbing thing.
Alright. We'll be in here if it fails. Don't worry.
Okay.
See ya.
Dungeon, thank you for the 16 months. Oh! Win, thank you for the 18. Hero, thank you for the 3. Wait. Oh.
Hey. Can you hear me? Hey!
Fuck! Oh my god. I can get. Oh, they can pass me something right there, dude. Oh my god. Fuck!
Hey.
Yeah.
We need to get a hold of these guys.
Which ones?
They just fucking left, but they... Wait, come over here. Come over here. Can you check the gate when you walk in and see if it's... Is it open for you in your eyes?
No.
It's Are you sure?
Like this one?
No. Inside there.
Oh.
There. Yeah, go.
Yeah, no, it's shut.
Oh, now it is. Fuck. Okay, that was weird. Fuck, it was open in my eyes. I was gonna say, like, I could use easily, they could have passed me. They could have passed me something right there.
Oh, they could have. That happened once before. Is that side that was open, and Pat crawled back in here, and that's the first time I seen him here. And I kind of went in after him and punched him, and he shot me with a beanbag. Mostly just because I wanted to see what it felt like.
God damn it! Fuck.
Yeah. That would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been a lot of shit they could have.
Yeah, I mean, there's a fucking there's that vending
Where do you
machine.
think this leads?
What? Oh, this is just like a little hidey hole. There's nothing.
Huh.
Door is scuffed. I know the door gets scuffed or whatever, but like, I mean, if sometimes when they lock it, it like locks and it's like halfway open. Chat suddenly starts on their fucking rule brigade again, you know, with this fucking like, have to start dealing out bans.
How's it going?
Yo.
Yeah, all right.
It seems we're gonna have one more recruit coming up.
Wait, an additional other recruit, or they're still waiting on that one?
Just one final one, and
okay.
I think that'll be it for the night.
So wait, is it? Oh wait, someone went to go get picked up.
Yeah, Huxley and Santa went down, and I believe they're just waiting.
God damn, they're taking forever.
Yeah.
Well, I believe they're waiting for Andrews to get the paperwork sorted out.
Oh, you gotta go through. They have to go through training again, or go through training, I guess, in the first place.
Yeah. So we'll have them run through all the.
You're gonna have a single person going through the training.
Not like it was earlier. Just kind of give them lay of the land.
Okay. All right.
But for the most part, seems there's only 4 of you in the.
Who else is even in here?
I think
I
it's
guess,
just
Marcus and Bovice.
Bovice and
Yep.
Bovice and Marcus.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, just us 4.
Maybe a little bit of a quiet one. So.
That's surprising. We went from like 30 people in here to like what,
Oh,
5?
Oh
Yeah.
So what is it you boys want for Christmas? That
Ooh.
is, if you're still in here by then.
I have a feeling that we are gonna be in here for Christmas.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, I don't know. Just, I don't know.
A beanbag shotgun.
Beanbag shotgun?
Yeah.
I don't know. Get out of here, you know? Key to the city?
Yeah,
Is that possible? Can I get a key to the city?
Yeah, I don't know.
Skeleton
You'd have to
key.
talk to the mayor.
Movie night?
We could probably arrange a movie night.
Oh, shit. We can pick the movie?
Sure.
Oh.
A bit of a weird one, but we can try and get a projector up and such.
Well, I mean, shit. That would be good to me, you know? I mean,
I'll
that or
have
some
a talk
cigarettes.
with Huxley.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he intends on being around on the day itself, but definitely.
Are we allowed to have
Christmas Eve.
like any dates for that?
Well, you have your prison pockets in your right hand or left, depending on which one you use.
What if they would easily be allowed in here?
Oh my god, he's trying to get his cop significant other to come in.
Yeah.
You're dating a cop?
Yeah.
What do they think of all this?
They think it's bullshit.
All right.
Maybe slightly disappointed in me, but they think it's bullshit.
Well, hopefully when you get out, you'll be able to, turn over a new leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do like I did and you just go through the expungement program.
Yeah, let's go get it expunged.
Yeah.
And I'll come become a DOC guy with you.
Like to see that, actually. You
Oh,
know,
yeah?
someone go from crim and get their life back on track, and then try and
Listen,
help
I'm not a
others.
crim. I'm just an alleged terrorist.
Alleged terrorist. I mean, welcome to Los Santos. There are people that rob banks on a daily basis and break into jewelry stores every 5 or 6 hours. I mean, terrorism is what? A slightly bit worse.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty high
Yeah,
up
just
on the list.
Yeah.
Or else
got
we
us in
wouldn't be
till
here.
trial.
Yeah.
The fact that you're alive is something. Certain parts of the world, you'd just be killed.
Well, that's what we got, hope against, I guess, when it comes to our lives. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point.
Going through the legal system.
How you doing, Marcus?
I'm okay. I just wanted to speak with Mr. Riley.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, sure
alright.
thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Alright, now we kill him.
Wait, that guy?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
You know, we honestly could. Like, we could fucking knock him out. We could
Oh yeah,
take.
we could beat the shit out of him.
And we could just, you know, like a couple days ago, we could just hunker down in a room or something because they will inevitably come and fuck us up.
Yeah, I mean, what's the end goal though? If we're gonna inevitably get fucked up.
Uh.
Because last time you guys actually seemed like you had it going good and you guys kind of fucked it.
Yeah,
you
you
guys
know,
almost got all your demands and then.
I don't think that Mel and Eugene ever. I don't think they ever
Well,
intended
yeah, of course.
on.
You know, they're not in here for life, so.
Well, that's why. I mean, I guess we would have to think of what our demands would be, right?
Yeah.
For fun.
They just suck because I don't have anywhere to put these fucking picks.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
gonna be a little hard with us. But how many are you at right now?
Like 23, something like that. 23, 24, something like that.
Fuck, I only got 14 right now. It's gonna be hard. We need more people.
Yeah.
Marcus probably has some though.
He actually gave me a few earlier. Yeah, I don't know. We could have Bovice hold on to him for us, and then we could fucking do it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he could put him somewhere.
I'll go see if he's still in the cells after this and ask him.
Yeah, all right.
Only Julio was here. I don't know if he maybe went to sleep. He might have went to sleep. Isn't his cell the one with like all the shit on it, right? Oh.
Hey, B-Man?
Yeah, come in.
So, currently, I guess those two DLC officers are in the middle of picking up a recruit. There's only one on deck right now. Was thinking I might, you know, fan the flame a little bit, so to speak.
Really?
I mean, if there's anything demand-wise that we need in here, I could maybe try to get something. But I could give you the stuff that I have to hold on to. I mean, if you don't want any part of it, that's fine.
Well, the problem with that is, once that happens, we'll be starting from nothing over again.
Well, they check you as well.
They did last time.
Fuck.
Yeah, so really depends on how deep you want to go with this.
What would you suggest? I don't want to lose another key, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. Especially since you and your people are working hard to get one.
Yeah. So.
Now you see why Bovice tells you to keep it calm sometimes.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just feel like this is a pretty opportune moment at the, at this time, since 2 are gone and they, they'll be heading back potentially with Andrews, and we may be able to get something out of this.
What do you want?
I mean, shit, I don't know. What do we need?
Bovice has everything he needs in here.
I could maybe get some cash. I could maybe get some extra cigarettes. I could get, I don't know.
Well, how much cash you think they'll willing to hand over?
That I don't know.
See, the thing about going all in on a riot, you gotta make sure you're actually gaining something. Bovice isn't ready to go all in yet, unless we're going blades and bottles deep.
Okay, no. That's all right. Well, that probably wouldn't be for the best then. I'll just keep working at it until I can get a
Best
key.
thing for now is to get yourself settled. Get your key, get your stuff that you need. Then, when you have a backup and your people have a way of moving, then you can strike at them.
Got it. All right. I'll keep doing that then.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't lose my picks yet. I guess it depends on who it is that, whether or not he gets searched or not, but they probably would search him. I don't want to, like, lose everybody's fucking keys.
All right, so his suggestion is pretty much to, keep working in here till we get our key.
Alrighty.
The terror of prison. What can I say, dude? Oh, never mind. They're back anyway.
Yeah, they're back anyway.
No, fuck seeing us back.
It was just the opportune moment. With only one DOC while the other ones were down there.
Sis, was it?
Yes, sir. How's it going?
It's going good. How you
doing? All right. Just moving some stuff over to the shelves that we got in.
All right. Well, I thought I would drop those off you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
The hell did he give you?
Some cigarettes. I think the rest that I was owed earlier. Assuming.
No.
Oh wait, you were owed something.
Is that what that was for, or was that?
No, I just thought I would give it to you.
No,
oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
for cooperating earlier for that whole training simulation.
I thought there was another DOC officer that
Does someone owe
said,
you something?
yeah, someone said they were gonna give me like 15 for something. I think it was the Gage guy.
Hmm.
Here's 15, just in case.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Nice guy.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's see, what am I at?
I'm at 25.
21.
We're almost halfway there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need some more guys.
And you have like 95 cigs. So I gave during the riot 2 days ago, I gave think I gave him the Bovice to hold on to whatever I had on me. I don't really know if I'll be using the cigarettes, but... But yeah, then he got searched probably in the riots. Like, the microwave says 420. Wheelie, thank you for that fresh prime. Inanimate, thank you for the 16. Win active with the 18. Dungeon with the 16. Hero with the 3. Jovikin with the 12. That's a blue cup. Oh shit. Super, thank you for the 5. Milk Tea with the 11. Dudette with the 17 months. Cigs, ass phones, and meth are for crafting. Yeah, and the money is to buy the phones and meth. They're 500 each. Yes, indeedy. You got it. You got it. You got it. It's funny because we're doing all this work and then we might not even be able to, like, do anything with it. You know what I mean? What would be really cool is if we, like, actually did all this stuff and then, like, say we get out of jail and then we come, like, back in and we still have, like, our stash somewhere. That would be really good. But then, like, I guess anybody with a key could probably just fucking take it. So we'd have to hide it from, like, everybody.
That plate needs washing, that thing, that's for sure. That thing looks nasty.
Everything in here is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, this corner's pretty clean.
Denzel's bail was $1 million for murder. There's no fucking way we're gonna be paying that, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way. We might as well just fucking buckle in and just fucking sit in here until the trial. I checked on the NoPixel site earlier. It still hasn't been scheduled yet, so I don't know. It hasn't even been posted, so I don't know, like, when that's gonna happen. Oh, you pay 10% of the bail?
Does that work? What you're doing?
Yeah, it does. You can
Really?
once you start, you can go anywhere around here.
Wow.
I mean, we'll see.
That's good to know.
Or I could just fucking take 4 days and, you know, like, we'll just fucking, we'll be
I gotta
out.
tell you something later on too. It's nothing super important.
Okay.
It's just kind of like a rule in the prison sort of thing.
What's that?
I'm not sure if you're aware. It's something to do with the stairs in the cells area. Try not to don't hang out on those if you're doing anything kind of weird, because some Houdini shit kind of happens where you can't be seen if you're on the stairs.
On the stairs themselves in the cells?
Yeah, just don't be on the stairs at all. If you're doing anything kind of, not good, like a riot or something.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
You ever wonder, like, with us getting the 9s, if we literally just served the 9s, you know what I mean? And then we just get out, like...
Wait, hold on. First of all, I think I got way longer than you did.
Wait, really?
Hold on, let me, I got 96,594 months left.
Ooh, I actually got, I got the 9s, but I got 9s that are, like, manageable, you know what I mean? It'd probably be about, like, I don't know, 4 years or something like that, and then I might be able to be out.
What the fuck? What did I do?
I
always
mean,
get the
which
shit.
one? Who processed you?
I don't see, somebody had to kind of redo my thing because I woke up and didn't, wasn't where I was supposed to be. So I'm assuming they fucked up, which I could get
Maybe they
to.
didn't, maybe that's just what you got.
Yeah,
Hey,
maybe.
you missed a spot.
That's fucked up.
What? What's fucked up?
We're trying the best we can. We're really trying back here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well,
Is she judging us?
put a bit of elbow grease. Is he? Do I look like a he?
I said, is she?
Hard.
Oh, well, all
Good
right.
luck digging through that cold ass ground.
Oh. That's what backers are for.
No comment.
I'm gonna send it over here.
Wait, were you about to make a hoe comment? Is that what I hear coming from you, prisoner?
Probably should run.
Did you just make a...
Oh! Your problem.
Oh! Oh, come on, now there's gonna be, you know, blood and shit all over the fucking... We're gonna have to clean that.
Yeah, you've missed a spot there, Sis.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Alright.
You gonna keep trying? Oh!
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh,
Uh-oh.
you keep running like a bitch. You must be Bovi's bottom.
What?
I said, you keep running like a bitch. You must be Bovice's bottom.
Coming from the backhoe.
Well, at least I'm getting sex regularly. Can't say much for you,
Yeah, fair
sunshine.
enough. That's fair. Hey, you wanna patch me up? Alright, I'll set this. Slurp down some slushies.
Oh, she's gonna fucking bum rush you as soon as you get out there. You're
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just trying to load up some goddamn ice.
God damn it. Uh-oh.
So, are you...
I hear somebody
into-
getting beat.
What's up, Marcus?
Oh, are you guys into wrestling?
Into wrestling? I know Sizz is. Hey, Sizz.
Hmm.
I think Marcus wouldn't mind talking to you about some wrestling.
Oh yeah, what about it?
I don't know. I've never really got into it too much, but he said he was asking if we're into it.
Yeah, I mean, I watch, you know, here and there when I can. Obviously, I can't watch anything now.
I mean, there's the TV in the cell on the second floor.
Oh shit, does that one actually, like, that work? Does it get, like, fucking cable and shit?
Whose cell is that anyways?
Yeah, I'm not
I
too
don't
sure,
know.
but the guards let me use it on occasions.
Oh shit.
Hey, do you know who Randy Bullet is?
Do you know how he looks?
Yeah, he looks kind of like, I mean, he's pretty generic looking. Got kind of like this haircut where it's like, you know, just like the top of his head, like the sides are all like shaven.
Oh, I think I might have combed his beard once.
He's British.
Yeah, that was him. I combed his beard.
Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole. If you talk to him about wrestling, he'll just, he'll talk to you about, you know, the wrestlers being naked, pile driving you and shit. He's really into that.
The fuck?
I mean, isn't that kind of the point of watching it, is to watch everyone get hurt?
No. I mean, so he'll basically pose the question, you know, like, would you let the Undertaker, tombstone you naked? You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
Would you, Sizz? Would you?
I don't entertain these conversations with Randy.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
I mean, at least it's not like Yokozuna dropping his thing on you naked.
No, but he did say, you know, would you take a stink face from Rikishi without his thong?
Oh god.
Sounds like what you were trying to do to that one guy. Who was that guy that he said he's like came up and whispered to you like? What did he say? Fuck.
Who?
That was the first day that we ran into each other here, and there was a random dude that just came up and started asking about your face and shit. We beat him down. Then he came up to you again and whispered something to you.
I don't know. Wasn't that the woman? Are you sure that wasn't the woman that like came in and she said something about my face and then beat her ass?
No, this was another guy.
I mean, would you let X-Pac Bronco Buster you naked?
Didn't he like fucking tear his anal gland or something like that? He like ripped his fucking.
God.
Yeah, imagine if it tears right on top of you.
Oh my god. Yeah, he like ripped his fucking. He ripped his anal hole or some shit like that. You know, he fucking doing it. Fucking nasty. I'm at 31, by the way.
I'm sitting at 26.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. All right, you go through. Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right.
God damn, doing this shit 4 at a time, man. Be here all day.
Can't believe
all
Julio
night.
ditched us.
That motherfucker wake up for like 2 hours and that's it, and then he he fucks off.
Shit, today was the first day I even seen him in here.
Is there a reason why he wears a mask?
Because he's stupid.
Yeah, because I mean it's like not really like his he himself, he's not really suitable for prison. He's not really dressed to code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he has to wear his mask like a dipshit.
It's gonna be really hard if he ever needs to hide with that mask.
Oh, who's that?
Who's that?
Alright, what was your name again?
Maximo.
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 Hey, Sis, Fred.
Maximo?
Right.
There you go.
Yes. How are you?
Sounds like a fucking comic book character or something like that.
I mean, shit, we've already had the Joker. Fucking.
Fuck you.
True, we have had
Fuck me.
Joker in here today.
Comic book character.
Like a generic one, like Maximo, like Maximo Super Strong or some shit like that,
No, Maximo is actually a very popular name where I'm from.
Oh, where are you from?
Chile.
Chile.
Is it cold there?
In the south, yes.
Wonderful.
I have no idea.
What'd you do to get in here?
Just a little joyriding, just out for a little fun.
Oh, wow. So you're not even in here for long.
No.
Oh, just I believe like 20 months.
Correct, yeah, it's just for
You
a
got
quick
20
stay.
months for a joyride. What?
Holy shit. What'd you get fucking processed by Jordan Steele?
No, I don't even know what his name was.
Oh, then, damn.
Alrighty, well. There you guys go. You got food here, and hopefully these guys will show you the ropes.
Yes. I think we'll be okay.
Don't be too hard on them, okay?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Alright, listen here, little bitch. You're gonna get back here and you're gonna fucking do some work for us.
Am I?
Yes, you are. And if not, we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'm willing to help. I may ask for a little bit of information on the outside world if you don't mind.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sure. What do you want?
No problem.
What do you need to know?
I need to acquire some firearms. Nothing crazy. So just a couple things for a small job.
You talking big toys, small toys?
Just small toys for now. Just big toys later.
I wish I had access to my
yeah, I could probably give you a number to a connect for that.
Okay.
No problem at all.
Good. Yeah, I come from a family of business in Chile, but my father was a weak man, and he cut me off from the family fortune.
It's just lore dump.
So I come here to make my own fortune.
Come into here, like, as in prison?
No, to Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
So, I guess not the best place to start, but gotta start somewhere. Make some connections.
Yeah, what was your?
So was he trying to do anything while getting joyriding? Was he trying to rob some shit or?
No, just
joyriding. I don't really see it's making any
joyriding.
money.
Right. No, that wasn't making money. That was just I'm enjoying the town.
All right.
Yes. So, what are you guys doing in here?
Just cleaning up.
Yeah, just cleaning it up.
okay.
If you wanna help, you can grab some food trays at the front, and then you can take them to the back corner and recycle them there for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could get that number for him.
Oh yeah, she is. I'll go get that number for you here in a second as well.
Sounds good.
Probably give him Raja's number or somebody from Quick Fix.
So, who would be your guys' favorite wrestler?
I don't really have a favorite.
Shit, I only ever played the games when I was younger. And in the games, I liked Rey Mysterio.
Oh, I'm kind of into a guy I just seen named Keith Lee.
Oh, all right. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Chris Benoit. Oof. Too soon, dude.
Hey, B-Man?
Yeah.
I might need access to that thing that I had you hold for me, just very briefly.
Both of them?
No, just a one.
What, the one with the thing on the top, or just the small one?
Just small. I need to just pull a number from it.
Alright. Go get it.
Alright.
I'm trying to think of who would be the best number to give him for small guns. I would say Raja directly. I don't know if I have Johnny Turner's number. I think I did though, because wasn't he offering me shit? I should.
I might go give West a ring again, see if she's around yet.
All right.
What's your name, friend?
Me?
Yes.
Probably not best to give Raja directly.
What are you in for?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Very nice. How long are you here for?
Until I die.
That's no good, my friend.
Yeah, I know.
Are you guys all in here for life?
Held till trial, but could be.
I see.
Could be.
I see. I plan to have accumulated quite the fortune here not too long, so if you guys are looking for any assistance with anything, you let me know.
Will do.
Thank you.
Say he's gonna amass a small fortune here? What? Yeah,
she's still
So am
she had
I?
other obligations, yeah.
Oh shit, they're up there right now, like just hawking the thing.
Hey, the DLC you're watching from the fucking roof right there right now.
Yeah, both of us is just walking laps. Can't go and get it yet.
Okay, that's fine. I might not need it. I'll see. I'll just maybe point him in that general direction. I got to deal with that guy. I was gonna give him a number, you know, in exchange for him doing some work in there. I'll just point him in the direction. No need to risk it for that fucking guy.
And the bitch in the goddamn cat suits over there looking over the whole goddamn yard.
Yeah, they're just sitting up there. Fuck it. Alright.
So weird, but she got paid $10,000 to look like that. And she don't think it's weird.
You got paid 10 grand from who?
The other weird ones in the suits.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Don't make no damn sense.
You think she just got that money on her still?
Both eyes checked. She ain't that stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been... that wouldn't have been wise.
Well, there's another time for it.
Alright, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't risk it for him. Hello? Hey, just an FYI, we should probably keep our voices down because these motherfuckers are right on top of us.
I see.
Yeah. Just kick the shit out of that.
Think Summer's around now? If she's listed in the yellow pages, it would show it at the front office. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I thought that was Bovis. I'll go check real quick. Is this still scared of Bovice in character, or has he formed some respect based on relationship?
It's crazy. We went from, you know, like 30 plus people in here to such a little amount.
Yeah, it's, it all comes in waves.
I would say that he's always gonna be probably scared of Bovice in character. It's a bit of both. Like I said before, like there's some characters that I feel like I maintain, like, even if I get like more crazy and stuff like that, I still maintain like fear in some characters. Oh shit, she is around. Let me get red real quick.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Summer is around. If you want to quick give her a call, and we can see if we can maybe get an update.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that. I just gotta grab this one more thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who the other ones are though. Can you repeat that you have the black book in jail? That's what I was debating. I don't know. I mean, I could say that maybe I hid the black book in like
fucking Zeke. I heard him. Hey, this is
like I hid it in my cell or something.
Hey,
But I don't know.
Are you busy? Did you hear anything about our bail, possibly? Have you heard anything about our possible bail hearing today? Something's happening today. Well, maybe tomorrow then, or. No, you don't think they're just gonna allow it? Okay.
I memorized it.
Wait, they're not gonna allow the bail? We're fucked?
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, well, if you hear anything, just...
Hey, ask her, if somebody wants to buy some small stuff, small gear, like small equipment and stuff, who, should I tell them to go towards?
Hold on, wait, if they... Well, they says they're coming up here. Do you just want me to wait?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Alright, yeah, we'll be here. Obviously. Alright, bye.
So what the fuck?
Excited to see me.
They're not doing bail for us at all? We're stuck in here?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like the way she said it.
What the fuck happened?
It's kind of fucked up to not even try to hear us out. I mean, Jesus.
God damn, we're gonna be in here for Christmas.
Yep. Yeah,
Should we... Are they on the way right now, or should we just wait here?
Yeah, they're on the way now.
Okay.
Oh, well. I mean, maybe we can get that Christmas dinner, movie, and... Now, did you get what I was saying? You know, Raven is police chief. He can maybe get Zelda in here for... You know... To visit.
Yeah, I mean, I could, maybe she could give me some
we could have like a little double date.
The fuck?
In prison. I'm just saying.
I only fist bump Fred.
So what's that have to do with dating?
I'm just saying, I'm not into your four-way nonsense.
I'm not trying to get into a four-way.
I don't want to touch a cop, okay?
I'm not asking you to touch.
I'm not trying to get
Alright.
swooned by a cop.
You know what? Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ says when.
Fucking four-way what? Let me know when she gets here. I'm gonna continue doing this shit because I'm
Yeah, if I can be
like 30 something.
Zeke and Jazz anyways when they get here.
Oh. Connor, what's up, man? Ugh. How many more do I have on me? Got one.
My time is but up here, friend. Got a couple things for you.
Alright, can you, wait a little bit because I got some people that are coming up here for visitation and they may have the answers, for you. I may be able to connect them to you and, you can kind of go from there.
Ah, perfect.
How many did you end up getting?
5. I'm going to just drop them here.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
Alright.
They here?
Yep, they're here.
Alright, yeah, come over.
Jesus Christ, is he taking...
I don't know how the fuck I'm running faster than you. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is all this?
My voice.
Causes.
Hey,
Hi.
before we get started with our stuff, this guy behind me, he wanted to get pointed in the right direction for some small gear, you know, equipment.
So imagine.
Could you just kind of like point him in the right direction?
Yeah, give us
Hello? You son of a bitch.
Who is that?
Maximus?
Just a
Ah,
Maximo.
just,
Maximo.
Fucking
Maximo.
reporter ringing me up and being
Thank
like,
you.
hey. Are you busy or what? Shut up, cunt. Leave me alone. You alright? What are you
Yeah.
wearing, sis?
What do you
Well,
mean?
he'd be happy he's not in his undies.
Wait, you haven't seen
That's true.
Sis?
It's just the bandanas. You know what? I'm fine. No, I haven't heard anything regarding anything like that. I don't really have like legal conversation. Too many people.
Shit. So we're not gonna be up for bail at all? Just gonna go
I-
straight to trial?
I presume so because of the nature of the charge. If I get in contact with the judge, I don't think we haven't heard anything.
Has the trial gone through yet, or like been posted up?
I don't think so, which is why we need to get a writ of habeas corpus submitted, because if they haven't even submitted the trial hearing, we haven't even got the paperwork yet. They haven't even given us the
What the fuck? What are they doing?
Fucking-
They just want us to rot in here, 72-hour hold, and they're just gonna keep us here
Yep.
forever? What the fuck?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, because I might have to take a quick nap. I can't
no.
move.
Just grab him. Try and grab him.
No, you got to nap it. We tried it yesterday. You got to nap.
God,
Yeah.
Oh goddamn! Get out of my face, Maximo. Jesus.
Oh, are you stuck?
Yep.
That should happen to me a couple days ago.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna crawl.
Well,
under
just
his
why
desk.
don't you just wait until this fucking conversation's
Yeah, that's
over?
true. Yeah, I guess I could talk.
Just right in the middle of the conversation, just crawl under the desk and fall asleep. When I saw Fred, well done,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
just
Zeke was
casual
already giving me
paralysis.
shit.
When exactly did you get put in here?
Wouldn't it be like 2 days ago? I think for me it was actually a little bit beforehand. I actually got sent in the night that it happened.
I just don't know whether it was 2 days or 3 days ago.
Mine's gotta be pretty close to 3.
No, 3 days ago.
Pretty close. Also, like I said, can this guy? This guy just wants to get out of here, but he just wants like kind of a connect for some equipment.
Don't know what you mean.
Well, I'm not you. I'm asking like them. Just point him in the right direction.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to have a conversation, we can probably lead him towards someone, I guess.
All right, there you go.
Okay, thank you. All right, well, good luck to you, gentlemen.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 days ago.
Yeah, it would have been 3.
Is when it happened. So I guess I'm at like probably I should be pretty fucking close to 3.
What the fuck, sis?
What? I brought. What? I brought this up while you were on the phone. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking to Zeke.
Oh, my ears.
God damn it!
What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Holy shit!
What the?
Oh, hey, you just like.
My God. Look, I mean, if you guys don't want fucking customers and want cash, it's up to you.
Zeke, do you miss me trying to take your Banshee?
Maybe.
So, yeah, we will try and get habeas corpus submitted so that we can get you out to some degree.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, because you're just kind of stuck in here otherwise.
Yeah, it'd be nice to not have to spend Christmas in prison.
She outed herself. I didn't even talk about her. I said to Zeke.
You know, it's a terrorism charge.
She's the one that took it upon herself to answer.
Is it though?
I mean, yes, it is. That's what fine. That is what it is, yeah. Fucking reporter called and fucking texted me and like, oh, I've got an emergency. What?
What's important?
Us. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Says, have you heard about the thing that I told Fred yesterday?
What?
Fred Fred, did you tell him about the thing? Can you really say it? Because it's not just you and me. You know what I'm saying? I told you yesterday. I can't talk about it because not everyone here is my client.
What was
About like the
The
I think I
extra
know
stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably knows.
What?
We had, the making one group not look like the real group, kind of
Oh yeah.
charade.
I'm talking about the outside stuff. Yeah, I already know about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know about that too actually.
Zeke, how do you know?
So I was the one who fucking got married to talk to Huck.
You got married?
I mean, not
Huck?
married. Fucking Wednesday.
Oh, married.
Wow.
Zeke, you gonna join
Wow.
in?
I was too confused.
You joining in? Are you gonna do something?
Do you two want to be stood behind a fucking foot-thick piece of glass?
Yeah, come on now. You want to join us?
Yeah, we could hang out.
You want me to join you in there?
Hi. Typically speaking, when somebody
That's
puts a
pretty
phone
good.
down, they don't want to be fucking called.
Damn.
Literally with a client. It's a police officer, so I'm working. Okay.
So
alright.
Jazz, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Terrible.
That sounds about right.
Fred.
I can't.
It's not even all that
paralyzed
bad
from the
in
waist
here.
down.
I don't know why he's saying terrible.
I mean, it's not that bad in here. I mean, I don't really have much to really worry about, but
It could be worse.
yeah, I mean, it could be we could be
Isn't that,
prison
pretty fun in
bitches.
there?
But
Oh yeah, cigarettes
Didn't
are
you guys, like,
great.
start riots and shit?
Do you
Yeah,
want
Maxie
me?
loves starting riots.
You won't believe. I mean, people that get the 9s and shit, they get like a form of respect in here. So it's actually quite
Yeah, we
nice.
really do.
If we were just in here for something, petty or something like that, we'd probably get made into somebody's bitch. But since we're in here for the
Yes,
9s, we get a lot
Who's
of.
your bitch?
Yeah, who
Well, that
have
guy
you guys
kind of
made
just
your
was.
bitch?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy that was just here.
Oh, that guy?
Oh.
Yeah, poor guy.
As soon as the guard walked away, he says like, "Listen here, little bitch."
Wait, how
I
many
am gonna be
bitches
in my
does
head for
Boba
20
have?
seconds. Hang on.
Yeah, it's true. I had to put him to work.
How many did he get, by the way?
5.
What? He was in there long ago. 5. What?
5. I'm sitting at
How long
40,
has Denzel
42
been
right
in there?
now. Denzel has been in
Ah,
here
shit.
for
It's been a while, hasn't it? Like 2 weeks?
a couple years now.
We're pretty close. I'm at 34.
20s?
Oh, well then we might be pretty good then.
Yeah, I just need to take a quick nappity nap after this conversation's done.
You just offered to sell him stuff yourself, sis.
I don't have access to anything right now. Why did you speak up when I was having the conversation with Zeke?
Never mind. You just said like them. There's like 3 of us stood here. It's like,
Yeah, I didn't even realize you were talking to me.
he's talking at us.
I said your name, Zeke, plain as day when she was
Wait,
on the
did you?
phone. Yes, I said Zeke. Can
Oh, I
you
didn't
point
fucking
him
hear it.
in the
Holy
right
shit.
direction?
I had Zeke and Jazz shouting Fred repeatedly. I had Fred talking and I had you talking. It was a bit of a mess, alright?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm hungover. Still.
Oh yeah, how's your hangover?
Not good. It hasn't gone away. I've slept and everything.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Had some food and that's anyway. That's you can't really drink in there, so you probably don't want to mention that. I will speak to Adrian.
Wait, that's not true. I got a whiskey.
Oh, what? Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
you got whiskey in
Yeah,
there?
I got a whiskey as a present from DOC. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
got a whole bottle. Yeah, I got a whole bottle of whiskey.
You like a king in there?
I'm telling you, it's not that bad. Not that I don't want to stay in here for the rest of my life, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
exactly.
All I had to do was beat up the Joker and Bane for it. Got it.
Like,
yeah,
Bane's in there?
I won that whole brawl.
Wait,
They
you beat
were.
up Jack?
Yeah, they were in
Wait, did
here.
you say Bane?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bane,
Bane.
Joker, and
What
fucking
the fuck?
Tora or whatever her name is.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
just as
she-
Catwoman.
Really?
whole fiasco going on in here.
Okay. It's really fucking me off that they haven't done the police reports yet.
Yeah,
That's the main
seem
thing
like they're
that's
real
winding me up.
lazy.
Yeah.
I definitely would think that because Bo processed me, there's no way he didn't do the fucking paperwork. There's no way.
Well,
At least for me.
We've foiled it and we're just waiting. Oh, actually, I've just received an email from Adrian.
And?
She's gonna post bail and habeas corpus in around 20 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, pretty much bang on the 72-hour mark.
So wait, they're gonna have to.
Wow.
How does that work? They schedule out the bail trial, and then we go to that, and then afterwards, depending on how that goes, then we wait until the next trial, like the actual trial.
It's different every time, honestly. It depends what the judge's discretion. So it might be that you get bail for X amount of money and it won't be cheap. And then you're basically, you know, on probation. So any kind of felony, any felony would put you straight back in.
What do they take
You
into
lose your
account for
monies.
that? Like, how do they decide that?
What do you mean?
Like, would they take into account that, like, you know, I'm in the expungement program, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I should get a...
Yeah. Terrorism.
Yeah, but look,
about
I mean,
terrorism?
I should have been done with the expungement program. This is just a smudge on my record.
Yeah, quite
Yeah,
a
it's just
smudge.
a tiny little
Yeah,
smudge.
a significant smudge. Yeah, the smudge might be bigger than the record.
Yeah, you know, it's just one instance, you know.
Yeah, just one little.
Not
tiny
so
terrorism.
bad.
I mean...
I feel like
Look
they're
at all the
making a
charity
mountain
work
out of
that I
molehill.
did. I did so much charity work. We did the taco trucks, you know, I volunteered EMS like 3 times. I saved lives.
Our taco truck.
Wait, you
was also
volunteered
a
for
form of
EMS?
terrorism.
Absolutely, I did. I'm just saying, maybe in good faith, maybe they're like, you know, okay, we'll set this guy's bail as long as he, you know, maybe continues that or something.
Right, but terrorism.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, everybody has a hiccup every once in a while.
just a
That's true.
wee speed bump, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, talk
A
to
little-
Coop. Talk to Coop. This is his fault. He could have fucking Coop. Judge
Who?
Coop. Judge Coop.
Who?
Judge Coop.
He's never here.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
did you go to the expungement program with a judge that's never here?
I don't know.
That's why you haven't had it completed, because you chose to go with Coop.
Yeah.
Think
I guess
about it.
so.
It's a good thing that you didn't get completed, because otherwise you'd have
Yeah,
no
that's
record.
true.
Actually, it'd be cool. You'd have no record and just terrorism. You get charged.
Just terrorism.
Just terrorism.
Yeah. Just a casual terrorist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty casual. I just kind of
Yeah.
casually shot that guy.
Not a full-time
Did
terrorist.
you- did
not,
you-
not
did-
part-time, just casual.
Did you do this because I got you off the attempted murder charge and you wanted to see if you could just find something a bit more fucking
100%.
difficult to get to stick?
Well, I mean, to be
You're
honest,
like,
this is
fuck
kind
my
of.
lawyers. Fuck my lawyers. They tried hard enough last time and they got rid of the attempted murder charge, so I'm just gonna do it again. Is this what you were thinking?
I won't
Are you
lie.
testing me, Sis Volker?
I won't lie. Maybe that was like, you know, 1/4 of it.
He wanted
A
he
solid
wanted it paid
quarter.
again. That's another part.
I mean, I had that in the back of my head. I figured, you know, hey, I did it once. Why can't I do it again?
So you're saying that you're saying that I'm at least partially responsible for you committing terrorism by virtue of representing you and getting you off an attempted murder charge?
I mean, you do such a good job that. I mean, I figured
mean,
this would be a breeze.
That doesn't mean I want to do it more. And more
Wait, do you
difficult.
get paid more?
Well,
No.
I mean, now I know.
I'm joking. But yeah, you bit of a dick. Yeah. Okay, so I'll get submitted soon. Probably won't be too long. Hopefully it won't be too long. We'll press if they try and schedule it like for ages. I'll try and just, you know, get it done sooner. Do you want any messages taken to the outside? I suppose you got a phone though, right?
Yeah, we have access. We're working on having it somewhere,
That's
you
fine,
know,
take a
so that
selfie.
we have it consistently. Oh yeah.
Take a
get in there.
selfie.
Fred, get in
Fred's
there.
paralyzed from the waist
I
down.
can't
Yeah.
move,
Fucking-
goddammit, Zeke.
So that's the whole point.
There you go.
Bitch.
I need to move further forward. Hold on. Get us all in. We'll just, I'll just get
You wanna
Fred's
you wanna
arm in
stand
there.
kind of
I'll
where
get
I am.
Fred's arm.
You wanna be like right here.
Goddamn, move me,
Take a
sis. Put
photo.
me in the picture.
Where
That's
you're
alright,
in it,
we'll
are
just,
you?
No, you're in
No.
it. Your arm's in it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not good
That's
enough.
all it counts.
Alright, Sam, you gotta move a bit to your left.
Yes,
there
I'm
it is.
aware. It's a
There you go.
mixture of my wig and
Hey,
blood.
perfect.
Hey, we're in it.
I'm
Come here.
aware.
Come here. This is perfect.
You know,
In it to win it.
Come here. Come here. Jazz, get on my other side.
goddamn. Fucking
And
family
Zeke's
photos.
barely in it. Yeah. You're not in it, Zeke.
What the fuck?
You need to squeeze in.
Make it just hop on the gun.
Fucking, I'm hopping here.
Just
cover up
kneel.
Fred.
Just
No,
kneel.
no one
Just
wants to see his
cover
face.
Fred. Jazz, I can't see your face.
It's fine. It's fine. Just go on. I'm here in spirit.
Alright, sound. That'll do.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Do either of you two want anything? They got a food truck out here.
Oh shit! We get some food. Oh.
You guys get food trucks out of it? What the hell?
Fred is having some issues with his legs, like he's like
I see.
petrified.
Is that Santa? Hey, is that Santa?
Yeah.
He's gonna need to take a little nap.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Santa, can I have a present?
No, fuck off.
That's not the real Santa.
Do you guys want
Oh,
anything?
really? Yeah,
Yeah, I'll get some stuff. Can I see like a menu or something?
Wait, I want stuff.
Yeah, come on.
I want stuff.
All right.
Mr. DOC, man, I'm gonna give him some cigarettes.
Fred, what do you want if you can't make it off the train?
I want an ice cream, a milkshake, and a taco.
You got milkshakes?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I want a milkshake.
I want some hot fudge in mine.
Milkshake?
You also got a
Wait,
lot,
what did you
Fred.
say? Milkshake what?
You know, let's actually I changed my mind. I want a
right,
milkshake,
cigarettes?
breakfast,
All right.
and a donut.
And a coffee.
All right.
Oh wow!
A lot of vanilla and sugar.
A lot of vanilla and sugar.
Oh fucking hell! Coffee?
Oh, it's the man that shot my husband. Fantastic.
Oh.
What would you like?
Oh, goddamn, let's see.
She's gonna spit in your food.
What would you like?
Marcus, yes, I believe there's one in visitation right now.
I think I don't want anything anymore.
Yeah, you might end up in the infirmary with food poisoning.
I think I lost my appetite. It's amazing that I could execute a man and not lose my appetite, but seeing her does.
Perfectly fine. That's okay, honey. I'd be glad to cook
God
for you.
damn it.
God deserves good food, even if you're a cold-blooded killer. I hope you have a fantastic day, Mr. Fulker.
All right, did you
I really
did you get your order?
No, I didn't get my order.
Oh.
Could you
do.
just
And you ain't going to. Go ahead.
get coffee? She's gonna.
I would
Who said
like
Just
a,
a coffee?
Milkshake.
Yeah, but she
and
doesn't.
two donuts
She
for
doesn't like
myself.
me. She's gonna
So
gonna
there'll be
spit in
4
it.
donuts
Make sure she doesn't
each
spit on it.
a
You know,
coffee with a
she'll think
vanilla
that's
and
yours.
Sugar and a mint chocolate milkshake.
All right. I'll get you that in a second. Let me go ask one more person, and I'll be right back.
Mr. Sis,
All right.
What?
Any others? What am I?
that
Oh,
person
so we got Marcus
mentioned your
order in that, right?
employer earlier.
Yeah,
Is she
yeah,
in
we got Marcus and
visitation?
mine. I think
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
going
she
to
is.
others to see what they
Oh, do you need to talk to her?
Be okay.
And,
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it on. Yeah, I'll give you the cash.
Oh shit, they might have left.
Shit, Marcus, they left.
Oh.
Fuck.
That's fine.
I mean, you could give her a call. She is around though.
Do you think they'll have her number by the phone?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Let me give you what I have so far. This includes, I forgot the other guard's name. This includes him. You sure you don't want anything, Mr. Fulker? I'll be glad to cook you something. I promise you I won't lace it in poison.
Fuck you.
Poison in it. No, I won't spit in that. I actually respect my food.
Well, no,
honey.
but yeah, I mean, I would have.
That's
What
a
is this?
fantastic outfit, Mr. Fulker.
You sure these
sure you
guys
don't want
are under
anything,
wraps,
honey?
Miss Andrews?
I give you a nice donut
Sorry,
and
what
stuff
was
your face.
You sure these guys are under wraps? Is this fence enough?
Yeah, I mean,
Just
he's
fence
a little skinny,
enough.
Probably could, probably go under the fence line there.
Here's your order, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Actually, 2 more coffees.
2 more coffees?
And 1 more taco.
I'm gonna beat her ass right now. What the fuck is that doing in here? Shit, I'm going around. Where's Bovice? Fuck. I don't know where to hide the pics. I'm gonna hide him in a bush. I'll just hide him in a bush on the outside. Actually, I can't. Fuck. I'll hide him back here. This is gonna be risky, but it's worth. I'll come back for it later. Shit, I can't see too well. Ah. Talk shit now, bitch!
Hey!
Fuck you!
See?
Say something now! Say it, go ahead!
Jeez, come on. Hey, stop.
The hell's wrong with you? How the fuck did he get out?
Fuck you!
Did you pay someone to get out? Is this what y'all do? Is this what y'all do? Go fuck yourself, sis Fulker. Hope you fucking die.
Take him to the infirmary. I'll be there in a minute. I got a chainsaw ready for you, sis.
What have you guys got in this place? You might want to get on this this right here.
Yeah.
Mr. Santa.
Fucking reams your ass, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
I'll shoot your husband again! I'll shoot him again!
You up, motherfucker. Fuck you.
I'll shoot him again!
What type of security is this?
Maxim.
How the hell did he even get out?
I mean, I told you, he's getting kind of skinny. He could slide under some of these fences, it seems.
Oh, that must be nice. That's great.
He's lucky I didn't shoot him. How the fuck did you get out there?
There's tacos.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, when there's a will, there's a way?
Fuck
You
you!
remember that, sis Fulker? You remember that shit, sis Fulker, honey? Oh, I got it, honey. I'm probably gonna pass out.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple bandages.
Hey.
What the hell is this on the ground?
Hey.
Yeah.
You remember that shit, sis Fulker?
Oh, my pigs. My pigs.
There you go.
They're back towards the fence. At the very end of the yard.
Damn.
Gotta get them.
What the fuck? Where at?
All the way to back. In the back.
Okay. Any other food you need to?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, again.
Jesus Christ.
did you grab
So I gave you the tacos. I need one more donut for you guys. And the ice cream.
Oh, can I snag 2 of those tacos?
Yeah, I got tacos on me. What?
Do you need any coffees?
I need 1 coffee.
All right.
Here, I'll give you. Do you need the tacos?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He's probably not even gonna find him.
Okay, you can take this.
Yeah, it's always her that fucking does it too. It's always fucking Tora that fucking hits me. Fucking those guys didn't do shit.
I included 2 churros up there. Feel free to stick one up fucking
Thank you.
somewhere sis Fulker's shit don't shine.
It's alright. I'll take care of the main
Fuck
infirmary for you. Don't you worry.
That's all you can say, honey.
Do you need a bandage or something? Can I?
Yeah, I've got plenty.
Here, let me.
But yeah.
Put a band-aid on her nose.
Here, let me just put some pressure on this.
Put
for
a
you,
bandit over your fucking mouth, you fucked up motherfucker.
Are you okay,
Okay.
sis?
Does that feel better?
A little bit.
All right. Everything else should be all you need.
What happened?
Your ball that you. Thank you guys so much for calling me down here.
Doctor hit me.
Oh.
All right. You want me to take him over to the infirmary?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Sis, come on. Why you gotta do it?
We go way back, alright? She's a bit of a bitch to me, and I'm a bit of an asshole to her.
All right. Well, I did get your coffee without spit.
Oh, thank you. Fuck.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know, but he somehow managed to get out and was trying to swing at what's the name? V?
Z.
Sorry, Z.
Okay, so what happened to Sis?
So he was
Tora
swinging
hit
Z.
me.
So yeah, we kind of had to knock him
Oh
out.
yeah, Tars, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go on 1042 because I'm fucking done for the night. Have a good
Alrighty.
Good night, Huxley.
Take care, sis.
Sleep well, buddy.
Have a good one. Thank
I
you.
appreciate the training.
No problem.
All right. I too will be taking a real quick nap so that I can make sure everything's working properly.
All right, sounds good.
I will see you in a little bit.
Sounds good.
Fred is still looking, dude. Oh my god. I can just go back and get him. It's not a big deal.
Alrighty. Alright, once you're all, Tor's got you all fixed up, just come get me and I'll get you your coffee, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let me make sure Tor's on the way.
Oh shit. I'm gonna take a piss while she's while I'm waiting. Oh wait, she's coming. Never mind, I'll hold it. Is she? Hello? Maybe not. The fuck? Okay. All right. whatever. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh goodness. That was totally worth it. Totally worth it. No bail? Bail's getting posted right now, actually, I guess. So I'll wait and see. It might get posted here. I'll keep the no pixel site open and see. Oh yeah, she is. Okay, so they're posting it right now. Right of habeas corpus. Fuck, I don't even know what the fuck that even.
Okay, sis. Huh.
Oh, why
Just
did you
make sure
hurt
this
me?
door is like. What do you mean? Why did I hurt you? Sis, do you want to be responsible for everybody in this jail to never have anything from the food van ever again? No. You know what happens is when, you're being an asshole, right?
She's an asshole to me.
Yeah? Was she being an asshole to you?
Yes. Oh. No, no. She is being an asshole to me, I swear. Yes. No, well, kind of. Please don't use that.
Sis, you pull that stunt again and I will bury you in that fucking yard. You got it?
Why?
And then nobody here is ever gonna get anything from the food van again, and then they're all gonna blame you. So guess what's gonna happen when Bovice can't even get his burrito?
Oh, they're gonna beat me up.
Uh-huh. Constantly. Every second of your living day in here. You got it?
You don't know what she's done to me.
I don't care, but I mean, you know what?
hell.
You could have caused issues there. Do you know what? She could have sued and caused major issues here. Huh? You want that to happen?
No. No. No.
Do you want my husband to come up here and kick your fucking ass? Because when he finds out that that shit happened, you're gonna be locked in confinement even. You know what? In a deep, dark little room all to yourself. How many more months you got in here?
99999.
Yeah. Do you know how long that will take being locked in a little room by yourself, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, I'm going insane, and that other side of your face is gonna look like the rest of it. You got it?
Wait, is that max security? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, can I go? Can I please go?
No, I'm talking about a little room by yourself, all closed in, no windows, just a 3x3 little box.
Is it in max security?
No, it's on the outside, so you don't even get to see who's down there. You just hear the screams of everybody else around you while you're in the pitch black dark for the next 999999999 forever months.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that.
So pull that son again, I'll chop off every fucking limb and then throw you in there. You got it?
Is that a butt phone?
No, it's my pager. It's my pager.
Oh.
Nothing goes in the butt. That's disgusting. Okay, how you feeling? Feeling a lot better?
Kind of, yeah.
Good.
Oh, I lost my armor. Fuck.
The next time we see you slip out from wherever you get out, I will break you.
Oh, okay.
And then, like I said, you have to tell Bovice that you're preventing everybody else from getting food in the food van.
I don't want that to happen.
Well, make smarter decisions then, okay?
Okay, alright. I'm
What's
sorry.
the number one motto in this jail?
Rehabilitation, motherfucker, ... sir.
Exactly. Sis, I'm disappointed.
Me too. Wish I would have at least knocked her out.
Yeah, instead, I got to knock you out. I'll be there in a moment.
Alrighty. Hey, this is- Also, Summer wanted to give you those.
Oh shit, thank you.
Got a carton of cigarettes too.
So what exactly did she do to you?
Oh man, it goes, kind of way back. So basically, her husband, called me up one day threatening me. We had some, scuffles with her over $10 HOA fee and everything in Mirror Park. And, for some reason, she just didn't want to pay $10. And, she would say, fuck us. Then she was kind of cool. And then, things were fine. But then she said, fuck us again. And then I guess she had her husband, I don't know if he kidnapped my sister or what, but I guess he did or something like that. And then he called me threatening me. And, then I executed her husband on a bridge in front of the cops. And then my amazing lawyers actually got me off the charges for it. And,
well, that'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, and now she's mad at me. Probably indefinitely, and I'm not too sweet on her either.
All right, well, that explains that.
Yeah, she's great.
You guys good in here?
Yeah.
Did you get the goods?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, we're at, let me see. Mm-mm. 81.
Well, now I got some coffee, so hopefully that'll
Oh
help.
shit!
I'm
What?
gonna
You still got food? I didn't even get food.
Yeah, I mean, I did.
Where's my shit?
I got one coffee. And I specifically had a DOC order it so that way she didn't spit in it.
Yeah, when I seen her, I thought we was gonna get poisoned.
Oh yeah, she was being very blatant about it. That's why I jumped the fence and I fucking beat the shit out of her.
I wish I would have known.
Drink some of that coffee and see how this speeds up. Ooh wee. Not by too much, but.
How long did it take you to grow your mustache?
Oh, it's fake.
Really?
Yeah, I just put it on because it kind of helps with my self-confidence.
Oh, I mean, why do you need help with your self-confidence?
Sometimes I'm still a little, I don't know what the word for it would be, Sometimes I get a little nervous too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that too.
Yeah. But with the mustache, I don't as often.
Yeah, I think one of the officers here, I think his name was Ike, is offering to give me some alpha classes or something like that.
Anything good for food today in here?
Did you get any food?
Yeah, but Bova's a bit.
Shit, you want to throw in a pizza over there?
Pizza.
Yeah,
There's
they
also
got some
some-
box of pizza down there. I could throw one in the oven.
Some fishy sticks.
All right.
So, Sizmans,
Yeah.
what's the deal with your case?
Yeah, take a little bit for that preheat.
What do you mean, my case? The bail?
Oh, whatever you got going on.
I think our lawyers just pretty much said that they're posting the bail up right now.
Posting the bill, so you'll be able to get out.
We have to go. We would have to, I guess, have a trial for that. I guess it depends on what a judge says. I don't know. It doesn't look likely. For the charges of terrorism, we might be in here all through Christmas.
Yep.
For Christmas. Look at this. Stupid holiday already fucking things up for people.
Mm-hmm.
And the manager looks like a stupid Santa shot Bovice with a bad gun.
Hey, don't you worry, we'll get that motherfucker.
Hey, just now?
No, during the training shit.
Oh.
After we were having our little fun, other guards came from upstairs. One of them with that stupid white beard used the actual real shotgun on Bovice.
Yeah, he did he charged in with a fucking lethal.
Hey, Fred?
Yeah, what's up?
What kind of pizza is that?
It just looks like a pepperoni. Nothing
Oh.
too special. But it's pizza, I mean. Better than that slop we get all the time, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true. At least, did you check it out?
I'm gonna do as much as I can, like while I
No,
have
I
the
don't-
coffee
I
in
haven't
my
seen 'em.
system.
I'm sure we have some if you want some, though.
No, I just wanted to ask because I really don't
No,
know
I didn't lose the
any
other
others.
picks. He got them. He
Oh,
got the
yeah,
picks.
don't worry about that.
We're good. We're in the clear.
Is it
Speed running
true
this.
that some people put ranch on their pizza?
Oh, I'm sure people who like ranch are usually crazy about ranch, and they just throw
Oh
it on
yeah,
there.
I knew
Trust
someone
me.
that used to dip their shit in ranch.
Yeah. You guys want to know the most disgusting thing I've ever seen somebody do? I put mayo on a chocolate piece of cake. I don't know if it was like a dare I seen it from
Ew.
a distance, but regardless, psychopath.
Fucking mayonnaise and chocolate
kinda-
cake.
Kind of hurt through the grapevine that there's a person who likes to suck their pizza.
Oh yeah.
How do you wait? How do you suck pizza?
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck do you suck pizza.
I don't know. It's I think they open up something on the top and then they just suck out all the stuff on the inside.
What do you mean on the inside? Like
Yeah.
stuffed crust or something?
Is it like one of those
like-
calzones?
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, that's called a calzone if you have to suck something out of it. That's not a fucking pizza.
Do that with a
Like,
hot pocket.
I think they like rip off the top and then just suck all the sauce off of it.
Ew. What the fuck?
Like a vacuum, just fucking eat the cheese on top and then suck off all the sauce? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. And I could look on the TV to see if I can find it.
What the fuck? That's very odd.
What the fuck?
Maybe if you might be able to get some help with finding it.
Looks like we got a few more minutes on that thing.
How are we looking right now, Fred?
We got about 85.
Alright. Getting there.
Yeah, almost there. Actually, you want to grab some of these off me? Because I can only hold like 3 right now.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me, just throw some down there.
48.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Almost 50, dude. Okay. Oh shit. Let me see this. Oh shit, hold on. You might need to send it again. Yeah, I don't have my chat open right now.
Yeah, that pizza should be done.
Fucking pizza.
Where the hell are some oven mitts or something? What the fuck?
Papa John's pizza too. I want to see
You can
this.
try using like the hams.
You take a piece of pizza.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Let's try that.
You put it in your mouth like this.
What the?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take the box and just kind of slide it off there with my hand.
Active 80. We're currently going.
What the heck, dude? I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anybody eat a fucking slice of pizza like that. It's like upside down too, dude. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
Alrighty.
So I mean, I just through the powers of my third eye, I was able to see the example of the sucking of the pizza.
Oh really?
How does that even work?
It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
That's pretty interesting.
Alrighty, guys. If you want a slice of pizza, it's over here.
I think I'm good now, actually. And this coffee does wonders for me here in this corner, though, I must say.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can do what that person did. I only taste the sauce.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know how anyone can do that.
Well, at least you get that boneless pizza. Don't gotta worry about it.
Fucking hell.
All right, Fred. Send it 50. You good yet? I mean, are you
Let's see. Oh, let me just grab this one, last one. All right, let's see. I need 2 more.
All
I'm
right.
sitting at 48. Yes, let me get 1 more, and I'll get the other.
Didn't get a like slushy faster. Look at that. Woo! We're gonna have a nice little stash. And we can put the phone in there, we can put the radio in there. We can put whatever we need in there. As long as we have that key. We'll have to pick a place that's like discreet. Spo, I still have the shotgun? Yeah, absolutely. He probably does. I could take it off of him. He doesn't really fuck around with hardware. I should use the jump spot, honestly, if I can. That one back there in the corner would be great.
Did you grab 1 more?
me? No, I just said a 50. What the fuck? 50-50. B-Man, are we gonna be good to grab those things then? I can put them in my own little thing.
So here's the problem. Earlier, when there was that big old brawl, stupid little man's Kelly was doing some dumb shit over in Bovice's yard. Little mans who can get you where you need was acting a fool and had to be taken out. But Bovice has a spare. Bovice will give you his spare and make his own spare another time.
Wait, Kelly took yours?
No. He was fucking around with the little mans, scared him off, so there's no little mans to talk to do the exchange.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Kelly paid for it, but nothing until little tsunami can wash us away.
What a fucking idiot. God damn it. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go.
That's why you always do a little harm to anyone around that yard. Gotta protect that little man at all costs.
Well, would you be willing to maybe just exchange for these? And then, you know, you fine with that?
Will take your same amount and give you his spare.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're good now. We got the full amount.
You got him? Alright. Come with both of us.
You need me to put away that hardware as well, or are you gonna keep that?
Well, once you get your key, you can have a look around.
All right. I'm just saying. I mean, are you
Shit, should I come with, actually?
like, do you mind if I move it so that way, you know, you don't have to keep tabs on it?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Take it with you on. Bovis has no use for it. So here's the deal, mans. Just you are gonna get the key.
Yeah, just
You
me.
need to keep tabs of your own one. Pick one for yourself and your peoples.
Got it. I don't know where DOC is right now.
Strange when you're injured how fast you walk.
So I'm thinking that corner, like pretty much where I where I had you pick up the shit.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot.
I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to see actually. Plus, literally, if you decide to do that again, you just drop shit in and jump.
Wait, is that the NPC? Who is that? What is that?
Wait, is this the guy?
Do you see him?
I do see him.
No, Bovis doesn't see him.
Maybe I could try talking to him then.
Yeah, I see the guy standing there too.
Yes,
Yeah.
Bovis will let you.
I haven't talked to him at all today.
Yeah, well, for Bovis, Kelly fucked it up.
Maybe because I was inside. Maybe when that happened. I don't know.
Maybe. The world is fucking weird.
Yeah, all good.
Alright.
I'm thinking that back corner over there. Pretty much where I hit some stuff.
There,
Yeah.
that one is the Bondi's.
The very
one
back
next
corner
to
by
it.
the fence?
Well, that one back there you can't use here. Show you
Oh,
the ones
really?
you can use. But you gotta take note of what you can't. See, first one is Denzel. Next one to that is Bovis, the big one. This green one. This one belongs to Ray.
Got it. Yeah, I think Dental went over these with me.
That one is Bondi. You can use this one.
Oh,
Okay. Is it work? Yeah. Shit. Okay. You sure that other one doesn't work?
So, how's this thing? So, am I able to get in this or?
It's
no?
only specifically ones like that.
Oh shit. All right.
You'll see it's only certain models.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a guard back here.
Going to be great.
Where did his guard come from?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, do I get access to this, or is it just you that's going to be?
You need to have the key. So like, I
Okay,
mean, it would
so
just
I
be
can
me.
access it. All right.
You just have to give it to me, and then I just put it in there.
Yeah, yeah. Guys.
Wow, is that like really? That's like the last one left. Then there's not really too much real estate in here.
No, there is more. There is more. So there's one over there, just like this one, and then there's also the trash cans, all 4 of them.
Question: do you think that there's some on the other side of the yard?
There is, but the problem is getting back once you've gotten over the fence.
Oh, I can get back.
Unless you're gonna do the bus thing every time.
No. I can get back in from the top.
Okay, well, there's definitely one over the fence.
Well, then there you go. All right, I think that might be the plan.
Yeah,
It's really, really hidden.
It's your risk, your problem.
It's hidden, you know, but I mean, it's kind of hard to get to.
Yeah.
Definitely the safest for your stuff.
Mhm.
It's in that green one right here in front of us. That's our little weapons locker, you can call it.
I don't see a green one.
Who's those walking over there?
It is pretty inconvenient. If they patch your fuck. It's more so I'm trying to think ahead to, like, you know, if I ever needed a. Oh, actually, maybe not.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wait, are these the ones that I had you hold? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Enzo has the badge again, and Bovice has his blade in there too.
Got it. Okay.
For now, the fridges are off limits. We have to rotate things because the guards get suspicious.
The fridges?
That's right. In the kitchen, those 2 fridges next to where we make those little picks. You can use those too, but that was the first place we used. Guards got suspicious. We moved it. We're rotating things.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And once you leave the kitchen, on the other side, there's also one of these and one of those big ones. 2 more spots.
In the front?
Yes, you know when you jump up to the top of the roof of the kitchen?
Yeah.
That is one of those. And next to it is one of these.
Is there any spots, kind of like on the side of the door to the infirmary?
No.
Okay.
So far, it's just those 2 on the other side of the kitchen, 2 in the kitchen, the 2 trash cans here, 2 trash cans over there, this one and the few over here.
Wait, which, those yellow trash bins?
Yes. These are the hardest ones, but they can be useful.
Yeah, they're like right in the middle of the way.
These can be used, but you have to be careful using those. Because if you knock it over, you can't get into it again.
Okay.
But they can be useful.
Do we
so
know
you
if,
don't want to use it again?
do we know if there's any up on the roof? Like, on top? Do we know if there's any storage up there?
Bovice hasn't been able to get to the full roofs. But if that's something you want to explore, by all means.
Could be good. I mean, could be useful information, at least to know.
Yeah, Bovice isn't a fan of heights so much.
Where are the DOC guys anyway right now? If I do go up there and
I've seen
explore.
some people walking over that way. I can go take a look.
I mean, I could go up there and just check it out, but I want to make sure I know where they are.
Yeah, I'll go look for you.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
All right, appreciate it.
Oh,
Looks like just this.
Yeah?
Yeah, you should be alright.
Oh, there was a female officer somewhere.
Yeah, she's
Oh, goodness
gracious. Oh well, it's starting to burn.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna go do it. See if I can.
I think it's just one officer in there in the kitchen, so I may go up there and explore around, see if I find anything up there.
Have fun and don't get hurt. Because ain't no one gonna hear you crying.
Alright, I'll try my best.
Wait, so does this one work too, right here? I mean, this one looks the same too. Yeah, it does. This one works too. Not that one. Just that. Just those big ones. The fuck? The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to go over there if there's cops here. JBV, yo, what's going on, man? I didn't even know Marcus signed off. Yeah, no problem, dude, man. It was fun. It was good meeting the Marcus character because Denzel told us about him. I didn't know if I would ever get to see. I still haven't met Ray yet on Sizz, which will be pretty interesting. Is this one too? Oh, it is. Look, 45. Whose was that one? I don't even remember whose that one was. Oh, that was Ray's. This one's Bondi Boys. They got 6 ass phones. What the fuck? I'm looking up there to see if there's any, like, is there anything that even looks like that? Up there at the, like, on the roof and shit? I'm wondering how practical it would be to, like, even have a stash up there, you know? Cause you can't get to it fast. And we should probably have it, like, right here, you know? It's like right in the light though. That kind of sucks. Weapon storage might be good. If you put weapons in there, yeah, weapon storage might be good. Jump over there, grab guns, and then it's like nowhere in the yard. They won't find that. What if I put one in there? Would I even still be able to do this? I guess you just have to, like, go up to the back of it like this. Put it in here. I'll look up there though. I'm gonna explore around and see.
Yo! Brad!
Yeah.
Was there another one, or was it just him?
It's just him, but there's also a cop here too now. So.
Who the fuck is the cop?
I think it's Rhodes.
Who?
Rhodes, I think.
Why?
I don't know,
Why
one
is
of
he
the
here?
blonde ones. Stacy's in there causing a ruckus with trying to cook and failing.
Hmm.
You're gonna see her a lot. She just, like, kind of pops in and out of here all damn day.
Yeah, I think that's the 3rd time today, or 2nd time
Yeah,
at least.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
All she
figure
does
out,
is
like,
get out, steals a cop car, and gets put back. What's up?
I put the cigarettes and shit, like, in that one, the one that Bubba showed. But I'm just trying to see if there is, like, a better option, or at least one, because I mean, a lot of these are kind of in the line of sight, you know?
Yeah.
And
Did you try that one? Back
wait,
by the fence?
yeah, it doesn't work.
Fuck.
I'm wondering, like, I didn't go up there yet. I was just asking about DOC. I was gonna say, like, if there are any up there, it might be a good idea to put the weaponry up there, so at least they're not anywhere here in the yard, you know?
Yeah.
So that would never get
exactly.
that would never get compromised if it's up there.
Yeah, we want to keep them all in the same kind of area, but Denzel is attached to the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that stuff in the one that you showed. So for the time being, I guess we'll just use that one. Unless I
so
find
we're
a better
gonna
option.
rotate it. We're gonna move it every few days, so it's not condensed.
Got it. Okay.
All right then.
I'll keep searching, see if I see anything on the roof or anything, and see if we can use it. Use some of the real estate up there.
Yeah, it's a shame there's nothing on the kitchen roof or nothing even in the cell block.
Well, even if there's something up anywhere up top, if we get our hands on like a PDAR or something like that, and we stashed it up there, and it came time to like do a prison break or something or a riot, all we'd have to do is just go up there and right there it is.
Grab a molly, grab a gun.
Yeah.
Sounds like a whole lot of fun. Hey, that rhymed. Hey,
Yeah,
both of us can write a little book now.
You hear that, Freddy? Did you hear it?
Rhyming in both of us.
Oh no, I didn't hear it.
What did you? The fuck, Fred?
I was just kind of wandering around, you know.
Come on.
What did I miss? Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna quick move that stuff while they're still inside.
God damn it, I missed it all. Huh?
Fred, do you need me to hold anything? Anything that might be taken?
Oh,
do you want me to hold your cigarettes or whatever, like shit like that?
Yeah, I got a shit ton of cigarettes.
All right. I'll put it in a separate pile so I know like whose is whose.
God damn it.
Just in case, you know, so we don't get fucking wrecked by any DOCs that want to search us and take our shit.
I'll let you hold on that for now, for me.
Alright. Hold on to what? It was just cigarettes. That's it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright.
I've pretty much been giving all my shit to Denzel, so.
Alright. Well, now we have our own little storage for now. As long as we have those keys. I mean, it might be good to get a spare, but
yeah, I was gonna say,
as long as we have it.
Get another one, or is that I don't really know the kind of rules of the prison yard. You know?
Yeah, we can get another one. Basically, this guy over here, he'll talk to you like, you know, if it's your first time talking to him in a day, I guess he'll talk to you. But other times it's kind of random. Sometimes he won't talk to you. So we just have to like get enough of the shitty picks, get another key, and then we just hold on to it, I guess. Because if they search up your bum, they're gonna take it.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen at all.
Yeah, I may
That's
if
not
you
ideal.
keep tabs on the DOC guys, because I'm gonna try to go up on the roof and just go on the other side of the prison and look around and see like how many different spots we.
I think you should be alright. There's only like one guy in there. I'm gonna go see if the cop's still here or not.
All right.
Hey, you know, just watch the.
What?
If it's just him in there, I'll just. That one DOC.
Wait, what'd you say?
If I'm gonna go over there and look, I'll come out and wave if it's still the DOC. If not, I'll do like I was kind of point in the air if it's the cop still too.
All right.
All right.
Greenish, what's going on, dude? Bobby! Where you been, man? I haven't even seen you in a while. Alright, that's Fred's pile right there. We'll put Fred's on the bottom. Alright. Ready to do some recon work here? Oh shit. So you said there was one around here, right? That's not it. He said there was one like right around the corner here. It's not this, right?
Maybe this one? Or is this is this the thermite? This is the thermite electronic kit. And this is thermite. I don't see anything up here. Oh, damn, D with a tier 3. What the fuck? Tier 3. Ah, damn. Thank you for that. Holy shit. Seen anything around here? I don't see shit. I don't even see one storage container over here. Hey, is this one? I mean, looks pretty fucking big, but I don't think it is. Nothing. They're usually like on the walls and shit, but it doesn't look like there's any over here. Maybe this one? No? Maybe he didn't make any on this side since, like, I mean, who's gonna fucking, like, get over on this side? Oh wait, this might be one right here. Yep, this is one right here. Found one. This one right here is one. What about that little, like, thing in there? I'm assuming maybe this one would work too? Or not? No? This is just the thermite? This is just the thermite. So, just one so far that I've seen. I mean, this is the closest. These are the closest spots here, and I'm trying to figure out if there's anything here, but... So that little green one is the only one thus far. How about that? I doubt this one works. This probably doesn't do shit. Didn't Denzel say something about Quill fixing that fence? I don't think so. What do you mean? This isn't like for a stash, it's more so like just to know the spots and know if there is any more and to like potentially hide stuff. Case of like a I mean you could always do like, since that one's over there, you could always put like a bunch of ass meth in that one, and then if somebody is doing the prison break, you can help them by telling them and being like, hey, like, there's a stash of fucking a bunch of ass meth right there. Oh. They won't have the key. That's why you give them a key. You get them the key. Get them the key, and then they fucking get to the ass meth. Maybe. If they can get a key. See, that's I mean, you could coordinate that though, like in some way. So like, say Rami comes into prison and then he's on his way out of prison, I give him one of these keys. Then next time he comes in, he has access to the stash. I'm just saying it could work, you know? I don't think Rami would be the best choice. I'm saying anybody, dude. I'm saying that, like, you know, when Coyle was explaining about how, you know, stuff inside the prison wouldn't necessarily be useful outside of the prison. I mean, I feel like you could definitely plan something out there, though. If Asimeth is as good as, like, you know, they say. Or Molly's too, yeah, or Molly's. They don't work unless you have prison time? Really? They don't work if it's in your inventory? Your inventory gets wiped before going in though. Yeah, before going in, but while you're in and you walk out, you don't, it doesn't get wiped then. Why would your inventory getting wiped beforehand? Oh, you mean, no. You mean, you're talking about if he gets sent in. I'm not talking about if he gets sent in. I'm talking about if they come for a prison break. What the fuck? I don't see anything up here right now. Nothing. I don't think there's anything up here, honestly. Doesn't look like there's any kind of storage. There's like one on this side, and that's pretty much it. But you meant like give him the key and then he come back to jail with the key. No, I meant like for a full-on like jailbreak. I don't think any of this stuff like really has storage. You think that cop is still there? Can I get to that side? I'd have to go the whole way around, wouldn't I? I wanted to see if that cop was there. I think he left. Oh shit, there's someone there. There's someone in the parking lot. I saw him running. What's the point of a jailbreak? If you get out, you'll still be wanted, and when you be able to go in the public. It's for the RP, my friend. That's why. It'd be cool if you could use those, like, big-ass containers right there. Wait, is this one right here? No. Do you think that do you think that Tora locked her car? She probably did. She did 2 days ago. Dude, why can't I fucking like I can't fucking get. Oh my god. Oh wait, is this one? Oh! Oh my god, there's one here. Oh, and there's one here. There's two. Oh, right here at the ladder. Okay, so 2 more. Nothing here. Nothing. Nothing back here. Just those 2. Those spots would be way better for like a jailbreak if they Are people sure that like you have to have a prison sentence to like access that? You sure it's not just the item itself? This could be a really good spot, man. Right here. Honestly, that could be. I don't think there's any more over there. I think that might be it. Yeah, nothing. Go up this way. Okay, I'm hearing shit. As I was saying, you have to have the 9s for it to work. We'd have to test it, I guess. That little one right there wasn't one, was it? I think I tested that one. Oh my god, the buses are back too. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's not the bus. Oh wait, the buses are back, I was right. Shit. I don't see why it would just be lifers. I don't really... I mean, I feel like lifers can get it, but like... I don't really see why it wouldn't work for other people. Can I go down like right here? Oh, fuck me. That hurt. Now I'm gonna need to drink myself some fucking... There you go.
I was just looking for you too. Where the hell are you?
I just got back.
Do you find anything?
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah, on top.
No, nothing on top.
Alright.
However, there are 2 more. There's 2 on the I saw the one that was right around the corner from the fence. So there is that one there, but then there's also 2 more in that big hallway. You know, the big fucking like if you go straight down where the fence is, the gate's open. There's actually that ladder. There's 2 there.
Over by Max Sick.
Yep, there's 2 right next to each other. It could be a good spot.
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody's even, I figured maybe if somebody's coming in, you know, if somebody's doing a prison break or something like that, I mean, it would definitely be a pretty good spot for stuff as well.
Yeah, well, if you think it's good to keep it there and it won't be interfered with or having issues getting to when the time is right.
I mean, I think that there's one that's literally tucked like in the back corner, right when you get down the ladder. I don't think anybody would second guess that.
Well, put it this way. Bovice don't use guns, so it really won't matter now, will it?
No, I guess not. But just saying it's a safe spot, you know? I just know that in terms of a jailbreak, most of the work gets done on the other side of the prison. So, I don't know how it works with these keys, right? But you think that, you know, if the people, say people were coming to break out an individual, if they somehow had a key, would they be able to have access to these things?
As far as Bovice knows, as long as you have a key, you can get in. You don't have a key, you can't do shit.
Well then, perhaps, you know, supplies get put in there maybe to aid the individuals that are coming in. And maybe we just give them a key and they can grab supplies from there. Whether it's, you know, crystal, whether it's anything, really. Molly's, anything.
Not a bad idea, Lucy's. Look at you, using that little bald head of yours for actual something.
Alright.
You actually using that. Nice. Good, well, the only thing we gotta worry about now is gathering the supplies to fill it.
Yep. Alright. And I guess having some spare keys, I guess, would probably be helpful too, right?
That's right. You and your boys gotta get on the guards to get some food trucks, to get some coffee, just to speed things up. Both of us likes to do that every now and again, but having spares for what your purpose is gonna be necessary.
Okay. Yeah. Well, sounds good to me. I took a little bit of a tumble, so I need a slushie.
Or when they do a fake break-in and put stuff inside for inmates to take for later, like thermite. I mean, that actually would be fucking genius, dude. Like, I mean, if you could do that too. I don't know how you could do a fake break-in, though, because once you're past the doors, once you're past the gate, there's nothing fake about it.
A little trick that'll help you when you're making a whole bunch of these. Since you know those fridges can be filled, put a whole bunch of trays in there, and then as you're making them, put the lockpicks in the fridge and just go back and forth. Have someone fill in the fridge so you're not always going back and forth. Speeds it up a little bit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even look in there.
Oh, once you're in, like, I mean, the jail gets put on lockdown, I think, and everything. That's another thing, is that I think, so if the jail gets put in lockdown, we get teleported into the cells. So we can't actually, like, aid people. Can't actually, like, aid them. But we could aid them, you know, oh, okay. We could aid them, via putting stuff in those containers. As long as they have a key, then they should be good. I'm gonna go get some fucking ass meth, actually, so that way I could store that away too. Now that I have some cash on me before I lose it. But they could bring stuff in. Yeah, I mean, they could. I'm saying yes, theoretically they could bring stuff in, but once they're in here, it will start the prison break. They can't get through the front gates without using electronic kit, and once they use the first electronic kit, then jailbreak sequence begins, basically. That's not, you can't stage a prison break. It wouldn't really work.
Sis, what are you doing?
I was gonna take a poop.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, yep, you go do that.
Alright.
Just light a match.
Electronic, and then quickly dip. How? What does that do? What would that do? Open the gates? Yeah, open the gates, but then you start a prison break. And then literally every cop comes and responds. They would have to get in and get to like do the 2 electronic kits, I guess, rush into the back and dump a bunch of stuff into those canisters and then just fuck off, I guess. But then DOC, you know, are also there. Ellie's probably the only one that could potentially do it. But they also watch her too, so somebody that does something like that could potentially do it once they get let in to the hall. Opening the front gate doesn't activate it. When you get to the back, it begins. What? When you get to the back of what? As soon as you fucking do the electronic kit, it shows that like you hit the electronic kit. What do you mean? To the thermite? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I've hit the electronics like stuff like multiple times. Once the gates are open, there's no way that it doesn't trigger then at that point. You hit literally three electronic kit fences, pretty much. There's no way that it doesn't start at that point. I'm just trying to think of like what all that can, like what all. Like someone would need to get a key. And then from that, they would just need to come to this, get to the storage locker. Oh, there we go. Get to the storage locker and then put whatever in it. Could sneak through the long hallway when Ellie is there with the food truck and drop the key in front of the truck. I mean, you could do that anytime, I think. Anytime you could probably make that transaction. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait. You know what I could do? I could fucking do like a bulk of stuff like this if I just saved it for myself. If I saved it for myself, then I could do, like say I'm the one that filled up that fucking container, right? Once this is all done, deal and over with, let's say I get out. Let's say I give like maybe, you know, one of the HOA guys like a key and they just hold on to it for me. Oh no, actually it wouldn't work. Never mind. Fuck, because once I get back in, I lose everything, so it wouldn't work. Shit. I was gonna say maybe if I did it myself and I got in, then I could grab like, say I put a bunch of ass meth in it, and then I come back later to pretty much to collect it, and then once I get out, then I could fucking sell it. I don't know. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I would just have to like amass, you know, a lot. Just do a jailbreak for the ass meth stash. Yeah, I know. Fuck, dude, I'm not getting anything now. Does ass meth have any beneficial properties? Yeah, it gave. Didn't you see it when I used it? It gives you armor, health, or whatever. Like it makes you faster, and it doesn't fuck with your eyes as much. It's kind of like both. It's like crack and coke mixed together. It's like the super drug. If you can get enough of it, people will fucking buy that shit. Yeah, I'm not getting anything now. Tell Chang you got 200k of asthma stored and make your own heist. Yeah, you could. It'd be cool. Just like there's a storage here, but you have to break into the prison and grab it and get the fuck out. I'd actually love to do that myself, honestly. I think I might do that myself. I think that would be really fun to do myself. Oops, that's not his, those are mine. Fucker. Solo heist? No, I'd just say like, you know, fucking get people, get like fucking Flippy or like fucking Curtis or whatever and be like, look, I got like 100 fucking things of ass meth right now in a container in the prison. All we have to do is get into the prison. That's it. We don't need to like do a jailbreak or anything like that. We just need to get in. We need the key. We get in. We extract the stuff, and we're good.
We're going 20 a cell tonight.
Just go in, extract the ass meth, and get the fuck out. Fucking with Bovice's market though? How? How would that be fucking with Bovice's market? Literally everybody in here can sell fucking meth. Denzel literally said to us that he's doing like a bulk order or something like that. He's doing like 100k order or something like that. I could get cards in there too. Yeah, I could get cards. If I get enough cash, I could get some cards too. Wait, how much were the cards? They were a lot of cash, right? But there were a lot of items, something like that. Reinhardt, what's up? Your boyfriend's still in jail. Oh shit, he's not gonna talk to me again. You son of a bitch. Please, don't do this to me, dude. Oh man, why are you upset with me? Fuck. I think you just need the meth. Meth and phones? It's both? I'll just grab a couple then. Pretty sure only Rami and Flippy can do a jailbreak. Well, I mean, that's why I won't do a jailbreak. Anybody can do the fucking electronic kit stuff. I could do that shit myself. I'm pretty good at it. You don't need to do any thermite at all. You wouldn't need anybody for thermite. It's a lot harder now. I'd still like to try it. I was still pretty good at it. Just need to keep getting cash, I guess. Get enough cash, get like fucking a shit ton of these. Oh my goodness, dude. That'd be so fun to do. I really want to do that now, actually. It might be a long time down the road, but I kind of want to do that now. I kind of want to set up a little heist, a prison heist, but not for people. It's for items. For ass meth. Try to give you 500 cigs. I know you were. I would have taken it if it was just me. I would have taken it, but look, you knew Mel and Eugene were not gonna go for anything.
You getting one of those ass phones?
Yeah, I'm just kind of stockpiling, just using my cash, you know, so that way I can have, you know, things instead of the cash on me, just in case if anything happens to the cash, you know.
Yeah, yeah. How do the phones work? Like, what's their purpose?
I have no idea. Denzel said that he couldn't crack the code on him. I don't know if you can. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be, you know, like a way to kind of trade with that guy over there.
Yeah. You want some cash? You want me to give you some more?
I mean, if you just want to like fucking like liquidize it into assets, I think it would be a good idea. I was
Alright,
thinking,
yeah,
you
let's
know,
do what I
like,
got.
I mean, it'd be good to stash all this shit, put it somewhere, kind of like out of reach. Maybe I'll go put it over there in that one that I found across the way. So it'll never get taken, you know?
There you go.
God damn, why'd you have so much? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got some from Daryl earlier.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we should be pretty good though. I mean, we should probably be able to trade for something.
Yeah, we need to get us some shanks and shit, right?
I mean, we could. I was thinking that I want to like stuff as much shit as I can in one of those middle boxes over there on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point, like way later, you know, like say we get out of here, basically kind of like break in with a key and grab the shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go see what this guy actually has. I don't remember.
Oh, wait. All right, yeah, make a note of what he's willing to trade for, because like check for cards and stuff like that and see how much like he's
There?
trading.
Yeah, I'll write it on my note in my little paper that has all my numbers on it.
All right.
Five ass phones should be enough, I think, to keep on me right now. Prison soon to pay out more than the vault. If it's one massive fucking heist, then maybe.
What's that? He doesn't want to talk to you?
No, he doesn't want to talk.
Fucker. Yeah, let me. I don't think he wants to talk to me either.
Yeah, probably.
For real?
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about me. Are there any DOC around or what?
I don't think so. The only person I've seen is Tora, and she does not like me.
Yeah, she's in the cells right now, god damn it. And I need to fucking get in
Yeah.
there to see if I can check around and get some more crystal.
Hmm. I mean, does she really care?
I don't know, honestly.
I'll come help you look though. I've yet to actually find anything.
Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
Tora's final boss in jail, yeah. We don't have a lot of time right now. We only got like what, half an hour until the tsunami. Oh fuck. Here anymore. Going to the anime one. Get out of jail. Wait, get of jail. Do something better. How about I ban you? How about that? Does that sound better to you? I'll ban you. I think that's better than what I'm doing right now. I'll find way more enjoyment in that. Let me just get out of jail. Yeah, got another one. Another one. Yeah, brother.
Okay, what are you doing? Are you going to rest or you're around for a bit?
Around for a bit.
Okay. Nope.
Jay Stone, thank you for the 5, my man.
Skipping out that one.
Getting a lockpick in that hidden stash would be baller, so you can steal that black car. But I can't go anywhere with it because the gates are locked. So it wouldn't really do anything for me. Unless she has something in it. Could hide in the trunk. I don't know if she goes anywhere. If she did go anywhere, though, I could pop out and go to the fucking front store. Man, I got the hot spot right now. Is your plan to come back and get the stash of Asmeth when you get out of prison? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Or give it to somebody else, you know, or something like that. Maybe just create like a big heist out of it. I'd like to. It depends, I guess, on how long I'm going to be in here for. I feel like it would be super fun to like do something different and have like a different type of heist. Just make your own heist. Kind of like what Raja did with the painting that we sold him. Something like that. Getting the bail hearing. I don't know. If we get the bail thing, then maybe I'll just give it to somebody else because I obviously won't be able to partake. I don't know if she can even like fully see me from where she's at. Not sure. It's got to be like, I have to at least get like 100. I think. I feel like 100 would be like a solid number, right? Because if like Bovai said, if it's like $2,000 a pop, right? Something like that, or I mean, even $1,000. I don't even know like what the price would be. I mean, it'd be a lot. Like 200K, yeah, that would be a lot. I think 100 would be good. 200K worth of fucking crystal. It'd cost me 50K to make all that. I feel like over time, depending on if we can get more cash, I feel like it'd be good. Especially if I gamble with some DOC guys or something like that. I don't know. The fuck? I think I lost my fucking sweet spot. God damn it. You would need to show the person where the stash is before the heist? No, you wouldn't. That's why I tell them I fucking map it out for them. If I gotta spell it out for them, then what the fuck is the point of the heist? $500 is viable? How the fuck do you think I'll have enough for 500, dude? That'd be insane. Oh, this is definitely the sweet spot. Holy shit, I keep getting it every single time there. I'm out of cash now.
God damn, there's been like no other inmates for a long ass time.
Oh yeah, after our big event, everything just kind of dipped out.
There's like nobody doing crime today.
No, I mean that's how it's kind of been, honestly. It's not many people that get caught or just doing crime.
It wasn't like that like 2 days ago. I mean, well, 2 days ago we had a lot of shit going on in here too, but
yeah.
Once you went to sleep, I mean, we had like another fucking riot and a bunch of shit happened.
Oh, you guys did 2 riots, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's getting down to the wire here.
Yeah, I know. It is about to be bedtime.
Yeah. I'm feeling it too.
If Penelope had a real lockpick, she wouldn't be able to open it. No, it has to be this jail one. It has to be the one. It has to be the jail one. Up to 9 right now.
All right.
Maybe before it gets close to time, you guys want to have a little brawl?
A little brawl?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, whenever it gets a little closer.
Ah.
Did you find your phone and radio?
Oh no, I didn't. Let me grab those real quick and throw those in there. So again, yeah, that one is gonna be the one that we're gonna be using, I guess, for the time being.
They might be in this green one right here.
All right.
Shank even has a serial number on it too. Holy shit. Wow, the regular crims aren't on. Rhodes was even surprised how quiet it is. That's crazy. We're just gonna try our best to build up a fucking ginormous pool of ass meth, and then we'll try to like do a mission or something like that for it.
Well, any more guards coming around? We gotta do some more ass beatings on them.
I don't even know where the other one is right now.
Yeah, I think it's only Tora in here currently.
Is it really?
I think so, yeah.
That's
What the
how
fuck?
it goes. There'll be all or there'll be none.
Yeah, we
Or
went from 30 people to like
it'll
5.
just be Huxley.
Yeah, Huxley's a cool guy. I like Huxley.
Yeah, he's old. He'll be the first to die.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The rest of them, they're all pretty weak. They'll be easy to die too.
Did you check the kitchen and shit to see like if he is still around?
Could probably call some people now. Be like, hey, fuck you to somebody. I don't even know who would be around. I should tweet. Be like, kiss my ass. Oh.
Are you leaving?
Wait, well, you're not. I'm gonna block that while I'm talking to you, because. Oh, no!
She fucking went the wrong way. What?
Come here!
No!
Come here!
No, no, I don't want to. No. You were leaving. You were leaving. You said you were leaving. You're leaving.
Uh-huh.
No!
Wait, you can't come with me?
Why not? Why not? Please, I just want like a burger. Just a burger. Just a burger.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean,
Please.
I can give you a burger from inside the visitation. You know, there's some nicely wrapped ones being there all day in the vending machine.
Okay, give me a burger. Please.
Are you hungry? You want a burger?
I want a burger, please.
Here.
How do I know that's a
6
burger?
burgers. Look, I'll step away. Wait, you don't want my burgers?
No!
What do you mean? I just offered you my burgers and you didn't want my
Are
burgers.
they? Wait, are they real?
Yeah, they're Ow! Yeah, they're real. You think
Oh
I'm
no.
just carrying
Oh
plastic
no!
burgers?
This was a trap. You broke me. I can't move.
Here, let's see if this works.
I can't move. Why did you do this?
Wait, I didn't do nothing. Wasn't me. See?
I can't move.
God saw what you did, sis,
No!
and now he's punishing you. Yeah.
You did this
Guess
to
what?
me.
You've got 14 minutes of torture. Or
No, no.
Because you can't move.
No.
Oh, I get to have my burgers back too.
No. No.
Yep. Oh, I even have donuts and a milkshake. Oh, you should have asked for those.
No. No. I can't move. I can't
There
move.
you go. You
Please.
still can't move?
No. That was $100.
Okay. What do you mean? What was it? I know. Thank you.
You cost me
I appreciate
$100. No. Oh my
Uh.
God, this is very weird. You're moving, but you're not moving.
Wait, are you with me or are you back there?
I'm with you.
Okay, good. I didn't want you kind of be left out there.
You broke me.
What do you mean? I didn't break you. You
broke me.
I didn't break you. You broke you.
I can't do anything.
I'm pushing you in a wheelchair now that you've become a, paraplegic. You know, this is life now.
Take me to the visitation. Maybe I could just soft nap.
Oh, okay. Let's go to visitation.
Oh no.
What? You'll be fine.
I'm broken.
We're all somewhat broken, aren't we?
I'm paralyzed from the waist down.
Maybe, did you eat the food that, Z made? Maybe she poisoned you. She's trying to kill you.
No, she didn't give me any food.
Oh. Okay, where do you soft nap in here?
At the phone, yeah, right here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let me just, don't take me with you. Okay,
Oh,
there you go.
I can't.
Wait, you can't? You can't even do that?
No.
Aw, sis. Here we go. Come on.
Where are we going?
We're going for a walk.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you mean? You want me to just leave you here?
Oh God. Are we
What?
going on a
Did
car
you-
ride?
did you- No, we're not going on a car ride.
Please?
Didn't you were driving the bus the other day, sis? And then all the cops are shooting at you.
That wasn't
and,
me.
And like, I'm laying on the ground in the direction you're coming for, and I'm like, I'm gonna get shot here. I'm gonna get shot.
That wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I heard you screaming as you went past.
That was actually me. You got it down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Wow, you must have had too many slashes today or something.
Oh God, my eyes.
Oh,
No, I'm good. I'm good. We came back
Uh-huh.
outside. I'm good.
Okay. I just thought of something else. Something more fun to do, since you can't move. I wonder how my sore is going. You like that saw, right?
Your what?
My saw. My chainsaw.
Your chainsaw? Oh.
Yeah. One in my infirmary. It's got your name on it.
Chainsaw?
Yeah. Chainsaw.
Why did you say sore?
Because it's
Oh!
God.
What the fuck?
Okay, don't worry about that.
Torture!
Should I?
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Thanks. I asked Perkins on a date with this car, with Red's car.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't seem too keen.
What do you mean? I thought Perkins always keen to try and get a girlfriend.
Yeah, no, he didn't want to go on a ride with me in the police car.
Ah, what an asshole.
I know, right? It's okay. Shot him once. I'll shoot him again. No big deal.
Ah.
Yeah.
You shot him?
Huh? Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I had a gun and he was gonna take it. Might as well just use it before it dies, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's good logic.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
So you get bored by an omelet, but you think, I've got a gun, so I might as well shoot it before they take it off me.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not as boring as cooking.
It's more messier.
I mean, I missed. It was my first time shooting, so... I mean, I did shoot him once, but I got his vests, so...
Yeah.
Should I, help him or something? Do you need
well,
help?
you know, Sis is, feeling a little incapacitated at the
I'm
moment. He's a
broken.
little paralyzed. Maybe we should talk about girly stuff, because he's really stuck here for 9 minutes.
nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, shit. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
Makeup.
Yeah.
Do you have
Oh my
a
God.
foundation you recommend?
I kind of... No, not really, actually. I mean, I did use MAC for a little bit. What do you think, Sis? Do you think MAC's a good brand?
I see Mac a lot. I don't really know the difference between a lot of them.
Huh.
Maybe we should, try some on him.
Yeah, what about sanitary products? What do you usually use? Are you kind of a tampon kind of girl or a pad?
Oh, no, I used the cup.
Oh, the cup?
Yeah.
What's the cup?
Oh, well, okay, maybe that might be a little too intense for him. He seems like
no,
he's
please do tell.
cringing
Sis
pretty
is
hard.
so happy to listen to this.
He looks like he's cringing.
Ecstatic.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sure then. All right. Well, it's kind of like a tampon, but it's a silicone cup instead. And you just, insert it, and then it holds all the blood. Good stuff.
Wow, Sis, are you glad you now know that?
What do you do with a cup once it's full?
Well, you have to empty it. And you just rinse it, and that's it.
Oh.
Where do you empty it, in the sink
So it's
or
reusable?
like the
No.
toilet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it is reusable. It's better for the planet and yada yada yada.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's some lazy bitches out there. I mean, if they're not gonna clean it properly, I mean, you're gonna be nothing but, thrush.
Oh, no. There's also like soap and stuff that you can use for it.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Good stuff, right?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Like a year ago, I discovered that they actually have vaginal washers. Like,
oh yeah.
Like I
Is it
didn't even
called a
know that
douche?
existed.
Yeah.
No. Actually, like a product to buy to actually clean your vagina. Like normal soap doesn't work, so here, let's
has
make a
balanced
product for your
pH and stuff.
vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, no, that is the thing. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, how you going there, Sis? You
I'm
got anything
I'm doing
input?
okay.
Yeah.
Doing alright. Yes.
All right. Good stuff.
So what do you do for your face, Sis, when it starts to bleed?
I moisturize it with some of Bobby Brown's cocoa butter.
Bobby
good.
Brown's cocoa butter. Huh.
Yeah, he gave me some.
Yeah, maybe you try Bayo's mayo on that. It'd probably work for it as well.
What the fuck is that?
It's Bayo's special mayo.
What's it made out of?
That's probably best for Bayo to tell you.
Okay.
I mean, people used to love this stuff. I know one woman who used to put it on her face all the time.
I don't know what's a Bayo.
He's a sheriff.
Right. Yeah, never heard of him before.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not many
Shit,
people
yeah.
have these days.
Well, I haven't seen him around, but I mean, he can try one of the other sheriffs.
To put mayo on their face, or?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can call
Hey,
Rhodes.
I got a question
Oh.
for you guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Hypothetical
Yeah.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's say you guys get home from a long day's work, and you get the urge that you got to take a shit.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, you're gonna take a shit, but, you know, you gotta take a shower too. So, you know, you take a shit, and you're about to take a
Oh, you
shower
better-
anyway. I mean,
No, you wipe that
do you-
shit.
you-
I
do
know
you
where
wipe?
you're already going with this.
I mean,
wipe.
do you wipe or do you just jump into the shower to clean it?
No, you wipe.
Of course. Jesus Christ. You
Of course,
can't just
what?
jump in a shower.
Why not? I mean, you're gonna get clean
Well,
if
I
you're
mean,
in the shower.
Women
Well,
have long
no.
nails. I mean, we're going behind there. I mean, we're gonna get pooping out on it. No, thank you. Plus, it's just unhygienic. Wash your ass out first before you get in the shower.
But it's in the shower, so you'd be clean, right? I mean, in the shower?
No, that's not how it works.
No,
Nope. Not how it
No.
works.
I mean,
High
you
pass.
clean your anus, that is for sure. But wiping it gets it, you know. Oh, okay.
What if you just let the shower head do it? Like,
no,
like if it's like
no.
detachable or something like that.
No.
You can't
Why
just
is
use
that-
a shower head
Are
and
you
just
really
do it?
that lazy?
I'm saying, well, then you wouldn't have to use your nails. You wouldn't get nails like, you know.
Ew. Oh God.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Even if you have a washer, you don't. I mean, that's like wiping your ass with a washer, and then you're gonna use the washer in the shower later on the rest of your body. It's kind of disgusting.
Well, I mean,
Oh God. Oh God. Guilty. He's guilty.
I'm just asking the question.
You shit and then just jump in the shower.
It's hypothetical. Well, I mean, here I kind of have to, don't I? I mean, yeah. I
mean,
take
do
a
you
shit
use
and
a
then I go
washer,
and then I go to the showers.
hypothetically?
What?
Do you hypothetically use a washer to wash your ass, or do you use your hand with soap on it?
What do you mean a washer? You mean like a washcloth, or do you mean like the shower
Yeah.
head?
No, washcloth.
like yeah, like
washer.
No, I mean like the shower head. I'd take a detach the shower head and just use that. My bum.
Every woman should have a detachable shower head. I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, with multiple different things on it. Anyway, yeah, well, back to So you just rinse it out with the shower head. You stick the shower head up your butthole.
Yeah, I mean, would that be bad?
Well, I mean, that's not really cleaning the area. It's just flushing out any poop that's attached to it.
That's the point.
I mean, that just means that you're gonna get out of the shower and your ass is still not gonna be wiped properly, and then later on it's gonna become swamp ass and all itchy.
What if you just really clean it out really good with the shower head?
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It's just like, well, so when you get into the shower, you don't use soap. You just wash yourself down with the water and get out.
Yeah, you gotta use soap, man.
Well, I mean, you could use some liquid soap.
Yeah, I use liquid soap in the shower. I don't use a bar of soap. That's too messy these days. Who the fuck does
Yeah,
that?
no, soap bars are passe.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
I'm just
plus you can get a lot
saying.
of nicer smelling flavors, I guess, in soap, liquid soap.
I think that the stream, you know, of water, if it's powerful enough, it could clean it out. And then if you're using liquid soap, you know, it goes down your back, so it could go into your crack, you know, going down your back.
It's still not cleaning it. It's just
that's not exactly how it works.
I'm just saying that there are shortcuts that you could potentially do
Like,
that
is it
could
really
help.
taking that long? I mean, I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy. Jesus.
It's a way.
What? So your bodily hygiene you want to do shortcuts with?
Again, it's just hypothetical. I mean, I gave you guys a situation, and you know, that's all.
It's okay. I hear a lot of those TV people like barely even know what a shower is.
Oh God! What?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! Well, it's been emotional.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Goodbye.
Hello?
My entire fucking game was broken by the end of that. Oh shit. All right. Well, that's that. It was still pretty fun, even though we didn't have like a riot or anything like that. I'm gonna definitely keep trying to see about getting money and getting more ass meth. See if we can build up like a mound of ass meth in that thing, and maybe make some kind of mission out of it. I think it would be really good RP for like a crew to go in there. Not necessarily a jailbreak, but just like an extraction of ass meth. All right. Well, tomorrow's off day. I'll probably be back on Monday, and then I'll probably decide on what exactly I want to do. Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, I don't know. We'll see. It'll more than likely be off because I probably need a bit of a break. So, see. Is anybody else like still? Let's see. B-Fly?
Xfinity X5.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Xfinity X blah blah blah. Is she staying on though? Like, is she staying on? Cause there's not gonna be much going on in there's not gonna be much going on in the prison. It's literally gonna be probably just like Bovice or something, I don't know. She's AU. Alright. Fine by me then. All right. We're gonna raid it up, dude. Chat, stop telling me who to fucking raid. What did I tell you? God dang it, dude. God dang it. God dang it. Unbelievable. Fuck. If she's ending her stream or whatever, I guess she'll probably send it somewhere else either way, but I've never raided Tora before, so that's what we're gonna do, dude. All right. I'll catch you guys after the weekend. Oh, she's ending? Oh my god, dude. You're fucking unbelievable. Okay, well, look, cancel. Check it out. We'll cancel it and we'll go with someone else. Cancel it and go to someone else, dude. This is why I asked ahead of time. This is why I asked. Unfucking believable, some people. Alright, we'll raid Geek then. Coolio. We're good. Should be all good, hopefully. If she ends too, then we're fucked. Oh well. I'm out of here. It's too late. I'm gone. Have a good night. I'll see you guys next time around. Remind me next time I gotta gift like 100 subs on Monday. Remind me. Remind me if you remember. Remind me. Have a good night.